Play online. Let's do it. Hopefully the game is not too loud. That's a big hopefully right there. Hello and welcome everybody who might be watching this a little bit later in the day. Maybe after all is said and done. I'm hoping, no guarantees, but I'm hoping we get some E3 announcements for Dragon Ball FighterZ. Whether it's Dragon Ball FighterZ Season 4, whether it's Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, whether it's, Dragon Ball FighterZ, who knows what, or a whole new Dragon Ball game in general. Whatever it is, I want some Dragon Ball news, and that's what I'm here for today. That's what I'm here for today. That's all I'm here for today. Because I'm just waiting to see. I'm just clenching my fist for that good old Dragon Ball news. Hello, Rocket. What's up, buddy? How are you? Slick? What's good, man?
What's up, guys?
I don't know why. I don't know why I do that voice sometimes, from time to time. It's like a, I don't know. I always enjoyed making voices. I used to aspire to do voice acting, but that never went anywhere. Not that I've tried, but hello, Sneeze. What's up, man? What's up, man? Let's do a. I'm Super Saiyan Blue in this game. All right, let's get my cheeks clapped by lower rank people. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. All while we wait for some good old Dragon Ball news. I really hope we get something. Do you guys have any last predictions for anything news related that we might get? Hopefully the volume is good too once I get into a fight. I don't know if it will be, but we shall see. It is something that we shall definitely see. I was real hyped in order to see Advanced Wars coming back. I was real psyched for that, man. That's gonna be sick. That's gonna be dope. I'm really excited for that. Also, I doubt it's gonna happen, but I was kind of hoping for some Mega Man. You're right, some Mega Man Battle Network. Don't give me that corny Mega Man. I need Mega Man Battle Network, my friend. That's what I'm looking for. When's it for Eastern? It's gonna be 2:30. 2:30. I'm coming for the cheeks, says Wiggins. There was fighter news. Hopefully that's what we're here to see. That's exactly what we're here to see. We're here to see Bandai Namco's press conference. We're here to see what it is they're gonna say, what it is they're gonna announce. They're gonna talk about Elden Ring. You know that's pretty much certain to happen. So we're more than likely to get some Elden Ring and hopefully some Dragon Ball news. I don't know what Dragon Ball news, but hopefully Dragon Ball news. I know they're coming out with like a Dragon Ball Kakarot, like a bundle for it of some kind where you get like all the DLCs, but we will see. Which E3 is today? Bandai Namco and Nintendo. Welcome back, my darling. Oh, my girlfriend walked in, but she ran away. You can come in here. No? My girlfriend literally said that she hates you guys. she didn't say that at all. She is one of the sweetest people you'll ever meet. So making believe that she says super mean things is kind of funny sometimes. Faz, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? JB, hello. Farmer with a Shotgun Season 4 gang! Dude, if Farmer with a Shotgun gets into Dragon Ball FighterZ, I'm maining him. That's my main right there, man. That is legit gonna be my main. Hunter, hello. You doubt it? Oh man, I hope you're wrong. Look, man. I really hope you're wrong. I got nothing else for you, man. I just want more Dragon Ball. That's it. That's it, man. I just want more Dragon Ball. Don't play with my heart. Don't deny me, the simple pleasures in life. You don't gotta do me like that. Anchor Farmer with a Shotgun? Dude, that's a point character for sure. Farmer with a Shotgun is a point character if I ever saw one. He's got to be, right?
Here comes a mighty warrior.
Dragon Ball is life. King Kai for Season 4. Let me know if the volume is too loud. Was that like little burst of noise too loud for you guys? The volume tends to be a little bit strange for... Oh, wow, that loaded quicker. A lot faster than I remember. I forget, Xbox has booty load screens, man. Xbox load screens are a nightmare. Alright, let's see if we can't beat this guy. Nappa. Get on. Oh, that's going horribly already. Yeah, that's loud. Alright, I'll let him beat me for a second, and then we will lower this significantly while he does his thing. Alright, get your combo, my friend. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I understand. You got some combos that you were working out in training mode, and now it's my turn. Now it's my finger has a string between it. That's uncomfortable. All right, let me reposition my hand. We're fine. We're fine. Look at that. Look at that. Just to think, you guys ever lost faith in me? No, that CSS can go away. Oh, I didn't realize he was playing Android 21 as well. Did he just rage quit on me? Really? Really? I don't know if that was a rage quit or not, but yo, that Gogeta, or I'm sorry, that Vegito was going down. And we all know how some Vegito players be. We all know how they be. If you can't mash light, they don't want to play. I do play on PC, yeah. Well, today could be a community day. Right now. Literally right now. If you guys want to play, I can go into a different lobby. Well, one with slightly fewer people, that way people can join. But for now, we'll stay here. And if you want in, I'm on East Coast Main Lobby 2 on PC. Feel free to join. Feel free to come in. I wouldn't mind. Just let me know when you get here, and I'll get out of ranked. How's that sound? Light is Vegito. It's true. It's true. Nappa the Clapper. He'd be the boss character. It's true. Oh, it's the same dude. Oh my goodness. All right. It doesn't look like it was a rage quit. If it was a rage quit, I doubt he would be back this fast, right? So we got to give my man here benefit of doubt. I don't think it was a rage quit, but I'm going to beat him all the same. And this time it'll be fair because, well... Oh, never mind. He's getting the light attacks off. I have regrets in life. The CSS on Android 21, to be honest, I didn't even know what the CSS did because I never use it. Nice, nice. Going for the vanish into the same... Ooh, he messed it up. I'm happy to see it. Oh, if he was a little bit lower, that would have clapped him. Alright, another light attack from the air, I guess. Gogeta, come on, people, the real monkey, we need bubbles! You're not wrong. Like, look, you're not wrong, though. Alright, 21, let's show him. Are you serious? What is that? We lost connection again? Oh, that's dreadful. What's going on? Yo, the Nintendo Direct was nice, man. I gotta be real. I was really excited for Advance Wars. Advance Wars coming back is a big thing for me, man. I'm pretty hyped about that. Yeah, E3 or Bandai is also having their panel as well. Bandai is also having their panel as well. That's exactly why I put Omega in the thumbnails, because like, if we get a season 4, I'm not a massive fan of Omega Shenron, but I think it's only right we get Omega Shenron. That's all I'm saying. I'm not the biggest fan of him. I just think it's right that we get him. They about to get these hands. I agree. I agree. I agree. We need Dragon Ball news or no news at all. If it ain't Dragon Ball, I don't care. Is that a little bit narrow-minded? It might be. It might be, but you know, a man's got his pleasures, his simple pleasures in life. All right, you can't blame me. Topo would be sick. He's too thick. I don't know. I'm gonna have to disagree because Cooler exists, and if you remember the movie, Cooler towered over Goku. Like Goku was at my man's waist. And here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You can kind of play around with like anime character size in games. And let me tell you why. Because, oh, it's his rank up fight. Can we stop that from happening? Can we make sure he stays my rank? The reason is because in anime and other such things, you know, anything that's drawn, when they want somebody to look intimidating, they'll purposefully draw them larger than what they're supposed to be. That way they look more intimidating. So you can kind of play around with the size a little bit and go ahead and say, you know what, we're going to make this character slightly smaller in order to fit in the game. A great example is something like Dead by Daylight, where it's not quite anime, right, obviously. But they made Nemesis, who's a character coming into the game, they made him shorter, just by a little bit, right, ever so slightly. And like, I think a little adjustment like that isn't asking too much, you know? Majin Vegeta, dude, if like, alright, look, check it out. I don't see a way we get a season 4 and we don't get Majin Vegeta, right? Like, I don't see us living in a universe where that happens. What is going on? What is happening? I disabled my mods. My mods are no longer existing. That's wild. Alright, you know what? I might just have to play, we'll try one more fight, and if it messes up, I'm just going to play arcade mode. And then we'll tell anybody new to stream, we'll tell them that I'm playing at Xeno rank, alright? We'll tell them, look, he's fighting, you know, Xeno rank players. Let the dude focus. So like that, when I get easy TODs and stuff like that, they could be like, wow, he's really incredible at the game, and we'll all know the truth. We'll all know I'm a scrub, but we don't have to tell them that, right? They're not in the loop. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of duplicate characters myself. I gotta be honest. I'm not the biggest fan. Wow, Xeno rank? Yeah. See, exactly. That's the type of thing we're going for. That's the type of thing we're going for. I'm actually gonna plug in my computer so like that it charges, and I'm going to also open up the chat on that same computer. That way I can read chat a lot easier and keep up with it a lot more, because I've missed quite a few things, and to be honest, I'd rather lose a fight. I'd rather lose a fight than miss things in chat. So let me just open up the stream here. Let me just open that up. Let me also mute it though. I don't want to hear myself all loud and belligerent. You have me sold. But yeah, see, like that's the thing. Although I don't like duplicate characters, Majin Vegeta is so popular to where like my brain cannot comprehend getting a season 4 and not having Majin Vegeta. Like I just don't think they'll like that would boggle my mind, because you already know we get a season 4, they're giving us a Goku. It's just a tale as old as time. It's the way it works. New season, new Goku. But they gotta pair this one up with a Vegeta, you know? They don't have to know. Yeah, see, they don't have to know. Yo, should I open up a ring match in case we have a community day? Oh, I mean, are you in my lobby? We could just play. We could just straight up play. Are you here? Let's do it. I'll open up a ring. Yeah, I mean, this right here is a community day. Right now. Right here, right now. What's up, Death? How are you, buddy? Boost Saga Super Saiyan Gohan. Anybody can join. PC East Coast Lobby 2. Wait, what was that? I just heard an alert, but I didn't see an alert. Thank you for whatever that was. I didn't get to see it, but thank you very much. Oh, you're Nappa player. Oh, but hold up. Oh, but like hold up though. Finally catch one of my favorite. Hey, thank you. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you very much. You're from Jamaica. Don't worry about it. If the connection is bad, if we have lag, my apologies for anybody watching. But let's just have a good time. I don't really mind the connection when I'm playing with you guys. We're all just here to have a fun time as well. So bad connection is okay. As long as it's like completely frozen, then I'm sorry. All right, let's drop him back down into Ginyu, and I missed. No, nothing. This guy isn't cracking open. Hey, he got hit. Here it goes, my friend. Are you gonna get hit by the reset? That's the big question. Oh, he didn't get hit by the reset. But we do manage to take out his Nappa. Metacooler is sick. Metacooler is my favorite for. Connection has been lost. What is going on? It's gotta be my mods. It has to be. There's no other explanation. It's gotta be my mods. That's gotta be what it is. That has to be what it is, right? East Coast 2 on PC. That has to be what it is. I disabled all my mods. I put easy anti-cheat back in. Untrusted. It's my mods, guys. I'm gonna get banned for modding. Oh no! Wait, hold up. All right. Emergency. Hold up. Bear with me. 1 second. I gotta take care of this. All right. Here. E3. Look at this. Isn't E3 dope? Don't you enjoy E3? My mods are a little getting in the way of things, it seems.
And as Toad just told us, yeah, the Goomba helps us decide which part we take.
All right, I got to black the screen out one more time. I'm sorry. My apologies.
I am Rosalina.
There's like personal information that's about to pop up, so I gotta go to Steam real fast. Hold up. Bear with me 1 second. Mods gotta get dealt with because your boy's a degenerate.
So
all right. All right. Browse local files. Alright, now I can bring the screen back. You guys can watch E3 while I deal with my suspicious mods. User untrusted. That's a shame. I'm a trustworthy person. I didn't do nothing.
on other boards, the star moves around each time someone
I didn't do
collects
nothing.
it.
So the
Mods
strategy's gonna
folder.
be different depending on which board you're playing.
Yeah.
Man, I'm about to delete this? They're really gonna make me do this?
I'm going to roll my.
They're really gonna make me do this? I guess so.
Oh,
Alright, here we
wow.
go. Maybe that works.
Oh, well, he's got this advantage going.
Maybe that
that's
works.
true.
I don't know.
So, like I said, hijinks ensue on some of the spaces. This one is one of the event spaces where you can
Let me
choose
just
to
check
plant a
this.
strawberry, but it's
Yeah, that's all
weird
fine as
strawberry.
well. Alright, I had my infinite health mod on,
Special strawberry.
and
Very healthy looking.
I'm joking. I didn't have any infinite health. I mean, he clearly did
Very
damage to me,
hungry.
guys.
And yeah, if any of the rest of us land on that
All
on
right.
those spaces in front of the Piranha Plant, they will steal coins on Brandon's behalf.
Yeah, please feel free if you guys.
You
want
know, Dragon Ball Fighters isn't on the program.
Did you say 3 or
No,
4?
I didn't know that.
I guess I did. I'm just doing this, for you guys at home to see what happens.
Educational value.
Oh,
For
man.
real?
Yeah, already starting off not fair.
I think it's
No,
pretty
you're
great.
fine, Hunter. Once again, we're just here to have a good time. We're just here to have a good time, man.
Domination.
Don't stress performance or anything like that. It's all good, right? Like I said, even if it's crazy laggy, I don't really care. As long as we're having a good time, that's all that matters when we play that. When we do our little ring matches. I know some people, like I've seen it with other content creators, where some people they play against, like for example, Syriax, and like they want to really show up and come correct. That's fine. As long as people are having fun, that's all I care about.
Born winner. Well, you're in good shape now, so you have enough.
Shoot, I can't play. I don't have East Coast. What do you mean you don't have East Coast?
For now.
You can still join.
Now we'll see which.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a ban from PC for real.
Boy.
I took all my mods off. They were off. I'm gonna get banned on PC.
Where I say everything out
Untrusted.
loud.
What are they talking? I'm a trustworthy player. I don't do anything. I only have a camera mod. It's not like I have anything crazy.
Sort of figure out how the controls work and everything.
It doesn't
And
show.
then once
That's
everyone's
odd.
ready, you can hit plus or minus to say, yes, let's start. So, yes.
Play online. Let's try this again.
Let's start. Okay.
The point of
Let's
the
try
game
this
is
again.
where each item goes.
Oh, I gotta turn off Mario Party.
Camera.
Don't talk. Stop talking.
Okay, we're good. I'm a liability. Oh man. Oh man. No. Shaku, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? Did you had Marge installed? Marge? Like Marge Simpson? Marge Simpson in Dragon Ball Fighters confirmed, Season 4 DLC? She works like the Ginyu Force. Calls out Bart Simpson. And Homer. And the daughter, whose name I don't know, because I never watched The Simpsons. Hunter, here you are, buddy. I'm jumping in there. Alright, let me know if it says that I'm not trusted. You're just chilling in the same lobby? Word up, word up, word up. Lisa, is that her name? I have a cousin named Lisa. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Good old Nappa. And 21. Oh, trying to run up on me, man. Watch out. There it goes. There it goes. I should be able to do it. I should be able to do it. Hold up. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we got it off. We got it off. Nice, nice, nice. Nice punch. Nice punch to the noggin. Go ahead and go. Ooh. Nice overhead. Beautiful stuff. Getting the combo in the corner, going into the special, into the quarter circle back. Ooh, into the light attacks. Love to see it. Love to see it. You got resets? I don't want to get reset, man. I'm not trying to get reset. Get out of here. I don't want to get reset. And back down to the ground. Oh, wait. Hold up. Are you good? Am I about to get kicked out again? Am I about to get kicked out again? Please don't. I'm untrusted. Guys. Guys. Do you see this crap? What is going on? No. That's it. Alright, guys. Look, for anybody who comes in, all 27 of us, we all know I'm playing in the arcade. But, anyone new comes in, I'm fighting Goichi, and I'm not even trying. I'm using only one hand. Alright? That's what we're telling people. That's what we're telling people.
Neither Kami nor
It is what it is. Untrusted. It's true, man. I had one camera mod, and that's a wrap. I wanted a camera mod for Guilty Gear, but if this is what it's gonna do to me, then I'm not sure I want it. I'm not sure I want it, man. I think I'll keep away from the camera mod if this is what it does. I honestly, since I got the camera mod, I haven't played online on PC. As you can see, I'm Super Saiyan Blue rank. So I didn't know it would do this. Had I known that, I would never have downloaded the damn thing. But here we are. All right, Goichi, let's do this. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh my God, open him up. So easy. Wow, I'm incredible. I'm the best player, clearly. And back down to the ground. Hello, I feel like Dragon Ball News is gonna let me down. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope it doesn't. Is this what a Xeno rank looks like? Yo, no joke, I recorded a video today. I'm not even kidding you when I say this. I recorded a video today against a guy who was Pride Trooper. And my man literally never attacked me. He legitimately never attacked me. I think he was too afraid. I think I had him too afraid to move. And as a result, he just didn't attack. I even got a perfect on my guy. I got a perfect on him. That's no joke. I perfected this dude because he just did not attack. He leveled up once with Gogeta, and that was all he did. That was all he did. And he tried to like do things every so often, but like it just wasn't happening for him. He was just scared straight. Yo, look, don't laugh at Goichi just because I make it laugh. Alright? It's just a habit of mine. I just am that good. I'm just that good to beat the best player in the game with Nappa and Nappa alone, obviously.
You plan on taking us on with a power level like
So he got scared of fighting. Yeah, true. That's factual, man. That's actual factual. Look, what can I say about it? All right, sometimes you just strike fear into the heart of your opponents, and I mean, at the end of the day, isn't that what a Saiyan is supposed to do? Aren't I just doing what a Saiyan was made to do? Can you blame me for that? Can you blame me for that? I don't think you can. I don't think I'm the guilty one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just a man doing his job. Like a Saiyan be. Like a Saiyan do. Alright?
this time I'll kill you myself.
That's really rude of Nappa to say.
Are you ready?
Xeno rank is so good, dude. Getting to Xeno rank literally just took me 30 minutes. It was easy. It was easy. I got here with only one fight in Dragon Ball FighterZ, and that was it. Isn't that impressive? Aren't you like, wow? look at that. Look at that. Sonic Fox here just charging. Just straight up charging in the middle of a fight. No, you know what? Oh, wait, hold on. It would have been funny if the computer would have TOD'd me. Oh my goodness, I would have just quit stream right now. I would have just deleted my YouTube channel. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the notification that I can't see. But all jokes aside, really, honestly, man, I really do appreciate it, man. Can I not? Here we go. This is what we really want. That's what we really want. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Jonas Lopez for the following. I appreciate that. And back down to the ground. What did I miss? Oh, Phoenix. Oh, no, nothing much. We're just playing Xeno ranks. Looks like he's gonna. Yeah, he kind of does. We're not even wrong. He kind of does it like he's trying to do something serious. But then we all remember he's Nappa. I hate the fact that the medium attack after you do the quarter circle forward with the beam doesn't actually teleport to them. What is the news for fighters? Hopefully we get some at 2:30. At 2:30. Hopefully we get some. Oh my goodness, I just got crossed up by the computer. I mean, I just got crossed up by Goichi, obviously. How long are we gonna keep this going? How long are people gonna accept this as, you know? What's up, Lexus? How you doing, man? Long way away. 2:30 is past where I live. Oh, in Eastern time, so that's about, let me see. What time is it now? It's about an hour away. An hour and 6 minutes. Well, whoops. No Cybermen for you, Nappa. No Cybermen for you. There we go. And back down to the ground for the level 3. Gorgeous. Congrats on the thank you very much. We just hit it today. I was very excited about that, man. I kind of expected it to take a little bit longer, I'll be real. Because, like, I didn't know how the Guilty Gear content would do, but the Guilty Gear content did better than expected. When are we getting that news? Hopefully 2:30, my friend. Hopefully 2:30. We're not too far along. Or we're not too far away, rather. We're not too far away.
I won't eat you.
So I'm pretty excited to see what, if anything, happens. Now beat Wawa? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Fighting Wawa, swear. I swear to you, this is the actual fight of the century. I just, you know, I'm such a famous and incredible player that I can just call these dudes up and be like, alright, let's do back-to-back games. And they all just come running. If only that was true, right? Like, that would be wild. I would take back-to-back beatings if that was honest. There was no way. Alright, going for the super dash here, and back down the ooh. Look, kind of got the, kind of throwing the moves out there, man. Why does this actually look like a team all over the place? Oh, he didn't get hit by my reset. That's it. My resets are cheap. They're corny. Nobody cares. All right, we gotta get Daddy Piccolo out here, man. He's got some pimp smacks to deliver. He fought Android 17 in the Android arc, but he didn't get the chance to fight 18. So we're gonna change that here today. Yup, 6M, my only mix. That's my only mix. It's the only one I need. Don't at me, man. Pimp Smack of Doom, and back down to the ground. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And we'll do another one because, I mean, who doesn't like a good iconic move? Oh, that doesn't work. I need to be closer in the corner, I assume. Oh, my 2H is way too early. The level 1 is missing hard. With a reflect at that and take Android 18 out. Ah. Game audio is a bit too loud. Oh, alright. Well, that's news to me. Thank you very much for letting me know. Here. This should be much, much better. This should be... Wow, that's still really loud. That should... Let me know how that is. Is that any better? I'm glad you let me know. That's very important news to know. I wonder, like, how does Krillin really survived all this time in the Dragon Ball franchise? Because, like, let's be real... This is a little bit ridiculous to speculate, but like Krillin should never have been as strong as anyone at any point in the series. So the fact that Krillin is taking on, you know, the Frieza Force in Resurrection of F, that's ridiculous. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm just simply not even buying it. You try to tell me that this dude is taking on aliens that can blow up a planet real easy. And now, granted, Krillin also has the power to pop planets, you know, real easy by that time in the series. But, like, man, where was that power back when, you know, back when Raditz was a thing? When he got smacked with the tail? Where was that power, man? What were you doing? He was surviving because of Goku. You're not wrong, though. Plot armor. Also not wrong. These are all valid things. I just, like, in my head, I just don't think any human character should ever have the power to blow up a planet. Like, that seems wild to me, you know? Did I 5H started this, or I have no idea? I have no idea. Oh, messed it up. It's all good. It's all good. We'll just go ahead and cross up there and hit him with a reset. Although computers have a tendency to actually block. Like, they have a tendency to not mash, believe it or not. So here we go. Reset. Oh, he didn't mash. It's a computer. They never do. That didn't kill him. Okay. Mr. Nintendo, we're watching E3 currently in the back. Once Bandai starts their press conference, I will swap over to E3 coverage. I'm hoping for Season 4. I'm hoping for Dragon Ball FighterZ news of any kind, or Dragon Ball news of any kind, but I'm hoping for Season 4 most of all. Or Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, which I doubt Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 would happen. But, you know, I'm just keeping that option on the table just because, you know, we gotta know that we don't know, right? Oh! I didn't expect that to actually work. No, we're not sure at all. We're not sure of anything. We're not sure of anything. It's my hopes and my dreams here, man. It's my hopes and my dreams here. I'm alone with just my hopes and dreams. There you go. You're really good at fighters. Thank you. Thank you. Blue is true. Yeah, there you go. He could, man. Yo, with the hole that TN left in the ground against Cell, get that out of here. Oh, I thought I was about to rock him. Here we go. You don't get hit with the overhead. Wait, I gotta have him in the corner. Stay in the corner. Stay in the corner. Yeah, right there. Oh my goodness, please. Will spark, just so I survive. I just want to reset him. That's all I want to do. I just want to reset him at pretty much full health. That's it. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe, but does anyone know the time of the event? 2:30. 2:30 Eastern time. Hey, Stereotypical Gamer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, I was reading chat, so I was just jumping around. You gotta forgive me. You gotta forgive me. He's missed my message. I'm trying to help him. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Mind copy and pasting it? I'll go ahead and I'll be sure to have a look out for it. That's my bad. I try not to miss much of anything, but, you know, I'm only human. Did I miss anything? No, not yet. We're just chilling in here. That's it. There we go. Get my stuff back down to the ground and level 3. That's what everyone is hoping. Yeah. How are you this good at Dragon Ball FighterZ? I don't know. I never really practiced these characters. I kind of just learned as I went. I looked up a video for Android 21, but to be honest, I don't use this girl not nearly as much as she, like, not nearly to the capability that she's able to be used. I need a lot of practice with her. But Nappa's the one I really, like, he's the one I really enjoy the most. So I did a little bit of research on some resets with him, and that was it. That was it. Other than that, it's all basic fundamentals in fighting games, right? Like movement, stuff of that sort. Kind of getting used to the controls and how to maneuver around the field. You'll be surprised at how far that'll take you. I mean, it took me all the way up to Ultra Instinct Sign Rank on PC. And that's only because I only play like once a day, typically. Other than today, where I'm playing a lot more. But I typically only play once a day. And I got to that rank. Go to stream, right-click on fighters, properties, local files. Verify. Got you. I'm happy Tekken character is in Super Smash. Yeah, 21 never wanted to be a piece of candy so bad. Never wanted. You're nasty. You're nasty, boy. It takes time to get really good. Yeah, very true. Nappa the Clapper is the most plot armor, even in Goku. Man, if only that was true. Mr. Popo gave insert a C rank. Did he really? Did he really? I'm gonna have to come see Mr. Popo. You know, bribe him a little bit. If you want to get good at fighters, then all you need to do is push up, sit-ups, and plenty. Yes, 100 of each a day. Go to stream. Ooh, I can't speak. My stuttering. My apologies. I ended up seeing it, but I don't know if we're gonna end up doing that at the moment. I'm sorry. I mean, you know, I don't know how long that takes and all that stuff. Is Hit worth it? Hit is a great character. Hit is a really good character. I really like Syriax's Hit. I don't really see too many Hit players, but I really like Syriax's. Man, really want to get my hands on Guilty Gear Strive. Wait, you said you want Guilty Gear Strive, or are you trying to give me the hands on Guilty Gear Strive? I don't know if you're trying to body me, or if you're trying to say that you want the game. It's an amazing game. I'll be honest, playing Guilty Gear after playing... Oh, my apologies. Playing Dragon Ball FighterZ after playing Guilty Gear feels like two totally different experiences, man. And I'll tell you what, Guilty Gear, all the hype people were saying where Dragon Ball FighterZ just doesn't feel the same after you play Guilty Gear, it is more than true. I came back to this game, and man, my first match back was like 6 frames of delay, and I was just sitting there like, man, where did life go wrong? Where did life go wrong, man? Oh! Oh, no! Chaozu! Wow. Yo, Tien, you looking pretty fine there. You a snack. Oh, never mind. I was talking to Hit. My apologies. I was talking to the guy behind him. There we go. Oh, whoops. That's a big whoops. I'll just go ahead and do this. There you go. Schmucks. Guilty Gear Strive, it really did. Guilty Gear Strive certainly spoiled us. Ain't that the truth? And you know what? It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to go back to fighters. I thought people were exaggerating when they said that after the first beta, but man, I could not be. I hate life. I could not be more wrong. I could not authentically be more wrong. Wow, that just simple jump. Wow, what a humiliating way to die. What a humiliating way to die. You know what? He's gonna die from the Pimp Smack of Doom, too. There you go. Imagine doing volleyball fist, somebody casually standing there jumps over it, and then Pimp Smacks you up top of the head in order to take you out the game. Wow, couldn't be me.
Potential here, but there's a long road.
Guilty Gear Strive certainly spoiled us, though, man. The game is incredible. The game is incredible. You know what? And it's nothing like Dragon Ball FighterZ as far as the way you go about actually fighting. Right now, there's a lot of jumping around in the game. Everyone's hip hopping, you know, around the match. And I think I agree with what Wrath said. I think as time goes on, you're gonna start to see less of that. You're gonna start seeing people who are more confident in spacing and kind of trying to whiff punish and stuff of that sort, you know.
I'm guessing you're not gonna go easy
But
on me for old time's sake, huh?
who knows if that'll actually be the case. I think we're getting some fighters, man. I think Nodan, I think we're definitely getting some fighters. Or some Dragon Ball news in general. What do you think? What are you guys' final E3 predictions for Dragon Ball? Do you think we're going to get Dragon Ball Fighters news or Dragon Ball news in general? Like a new game, perhaps? What do you think? Because remember, the previous E3 was canceled, if I remember correctly, right? Wasn't that the case? That they canceled E3 2020? Oh, I love Piccolo on the team with Nappa. I really, truly do. He sets up some dirty things, man. And it's like, what are you going to do about it? Right? What are you... Now I got the Cyber homie out here. My Cyber homie's out chilling. Alright, alright. I didn't realize you can just charge right through the Cyberman's thing, but... I think they should, right? Like, how do you not do a Season 4? You telling me that you sell a bajillion dollars of Dragon Ball FighterZ and its DLC, and you don't want to make a Season 4? You don't want to make a Season 4? You see money on the table and you don't want to pick that up? Like, how is that the case? You know? If it's FighterZ, then maybe Season 4. No you really genuinely don't think there's gonna be any Dragon Ball stuff? And do you have an idea as to why you believe that? Like what leads you to think that that's gonna be the case? I hope to God you're wrong. I'll tell you what. I usually try to, like, you know, encourage your guys' ideas and whatnot, but man, do I hope you're wrong. I really want some Dragon Ball. Oh, nope, that's a no. Oh, Goku, get the fist. He didn't get the fist. There you go. I wouldn't mind a sequel. If they said Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, I would lose it. I would lose my mind. I'd probably cry right here on stream. Cry tears of joy. You would hear me. You'd hear me sobbing. You know, those kind of cries. You remember those cries back when you were a kid and your parents got you in trouble? You know, and you're just sitting there with a shaky lip going, that'd be me. That'd be me. Except tears of joy. They should go to Season 7. My gosh. What characters would you like for Season 7? Raging Blast 3, I wouldn't mind. I never had the privilege of playing Raging Blast. It was always that game that whenever I went to GameStop, I saw it there, but I never had the money for it. You know, because I was still a kid when that came out. So I never had the money for it. Couldn't afford it. Just couldn't afford it. And now that I'm an adult, I'm like, man, I would buy that in a heartbeat. When you get in trouble and your lip quivers, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, me. That's 100% me as a kid. I remember I had a friend. Oh my goodness, I was so pissed at him. Alright, so my friend came over, right? Story time. My friend came over my house. He was a chill dude. He was real relaxed. You know, nothing crazy. He was real chill. And we're hanging out. We're playing all that good stuff. And his little brother came over too. I didn't like the kid at all. I'll tell you what, his little brother was obnoxious. I hated that kid. And my brother, if I remember correctly, was coming downstairs. And they were afraid of my brother. So, legit, the little brother decides, I'm gonna run into the living room and belly flop onto the sofa, because this is my house and I don't care that it's not actually my house. So the little brat belly flops onto the sofa, bounces, because, you know, springs are a thing that exists inside sofas, bounces off the sofa and right into the wall. Went literally right through the living room wall. I kid you not. Just bust right through it. Like an action movie. You would swear it was a prop wall. I'm sitting there, I'm looking like, oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Really? This just happened to me. I'm the one who's responsible for this because he's my friend. My dad sees it. Oh man, I'll tell you what. My lip never quivered so hard. My lip, I had the quivery lip 100%. My lip was shaky as can possibly be. It was not a good time. I had to fix the wall. All because my friend's brother decided to be a moron and jump on, or belly flop, not even jump, belly flop onto the couch. Which is rude. You don't do that in somebody's house. You don't see me going to your house and belly flopping on your sofa. I was mad, man. I was like, yo, your brother can stay at his house. Don't let him over here anymore. I'm gonna beat him if he comes over. Oh, man. Da baby. For Dragon Ball FighterZ. No, get out of here. Get out of here, Vegeta. Get out of here. Oh, man. Getting heavy attacked right out the sky. Gotta love it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it didn't work. Woo! We're out of there. And there you go. It's at 2:30. Yeah, godly. 2:30. We got the good old Bandai Namco press conference. And oh my gosh, does that combo? It does. Holy crap. Wow, I've never seen that. That's the kind of tech you'd only see from a computer player. You know, no joke, something I used to do, like back in the day with Bloody Roar, I don't know if any of you guys have played that, I used to put the computers against each other as, like, both the same character that I wanted to learn. That way I could see what like, ridiculousness they would do. And see if they came out with anything that, like, any kind of links or combos that I just didn't think of or anything like that. Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty. No, it's not over. No, 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 no. No, homie. We got some announcements coming in. Yeah, we got announcements coming in for sure. Oh. Virus. Man, he really didn't open up for... There you go.
I don't think we're gonna get FighterZ news, but I do think we have a chance to get a Raging Blast 3 or Tenkaichi 4.
Yeah, the possibility is certainly there. I wouldn't be mad at that either. Bandai, sadly, is only showing one game. It's called House of Ashes. Where did you get this information? I would like to see the information. For no other reason other than to hurt my soul. Because I have... Alright, I don't know if you're familiar with this, Marcus, but I have a thing called hope. And you're destroying it at the moment. And I'm hoping you're wrong because I like hope. I wanna hold on to hope, right? I need hope in my life. But, however, and also, you're killing it. And that's okay. Because it might be factual. And if it is factual, then I gotta share those facts with people, man. I gotta let people know the facts. I gotta tell them too. So if you got a source, let me know. Because I would love to have my hopes and dreams crushed. I would love my hopes and dreams crushed. Joke, what's up, man? Connor Wrath, what's up, man? How are you, dude? How are you? How's your day going, dude? I gotta scroll back up because I don't like missing things. Yo, Majin Vegeta would be amazing. I once spray painted my friend's house, but he never... Oh, man. Oh, you guys want to talk about stories from friends doing stupid things over your house? Nathan, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's actually, you know, Connor Wrath. If you guys like Dragon Ball FighterZ content, check him out. Click his name. Go to his stuff. Yeah, that's where you can turn into an animal. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I used to love that game. I don't think we want to get FighterZ news. Oh, I read that. Bandai saying I read that too. Oh. My allergies are kicking up. Yesterday, my eyes like swelled shut from allergies. They really are. They really are only showing. Oh, man, you know, life is hard. Life is hard sometimes. Sometimes you have hopes and you have dreams, and life just says, "Nah, screw you." So, you know, I'm sad. That's just what it is. That's just how it is. I got nothing else for you, man. Let that go ahead and hit him. Oh, I did it super dash too late, but it's all good. We vanish that, and boom, melted health bar. No, I don't have any assists. Never mind, not a melted health bar. Instead, we got the roly trolley. I thought the game was about to kick me out again and say I'm untrusted. Yeah, I mean, their press conference is over an hour long. Look, they gotta have some secrets cooked up, man. I refuse to believe it. They gotta have secrets cooked up. They need to. Secrets. It's a thing they got. And they got them cooked up. Oh, man, nice swap. That was good. Guys, we're fighting Goichi right now, man. Easy wins. I can't even say that with a straight face. Easy wins, though, for real. Bandai said, "Oh, you want some news? Here's House of Ashes." I don't even know what that is. I don't want any House of Ashes. I don't care about House of Ashes. What is that? Don't bother me with no House of Ashes, man. I'm looking for Dragon Ball content or nothing at all. The people have spoken. All right, the people have spoken. They have made their wishes known. A Raleigh for fighters? That'd be funny. Zarbon or Dodoria for fighters. Man, give me Deborah. No one is creative with their picks for DLC. I want, check this out. Is this creative enough for you, Super Saiyan? I want Monaka. And I want his level 3 to be, well, what better level 3 to have than like some kind of nipple related level 3? Like lactate. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Is that creative enough for you? Whoa! Oh, ow, 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 ow! Alright, go tanks, please, thank you. Arale is strong as, you must not watch the show. I mean, just because he wants her in the game doesn't mean he doesn't watch the show, right? Seems to be a horror game. That could be cool. If you're wondering why I'm just jumping around, it's because I'm literally just reading chat. I don't care if I lose. Nappa is one of those characters I want to be good at. Know how to use him in the corner. That's it. I sort of know how to use him in the corner, but that's it. Look, I'll show you the Nappa tech, right? This is all you gotta do. Check this out. Other than getting hit, this is all you gotta do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm an embarrassment to Nappa players. Alright, here's what you gotta do. 5H. There you go. You win. Simple as that. Just, there you go. Easy. 5H. Story's old time. Was jumping on my bed and he fell off. Turned my PS2 to oh my gosh. Wow. That's no longer your friend. By default, that just isn't your friend anymore. He doesn't exist. You Thanos snap him out of existence, and that's just what it is. What about Bojack for fighters? I think Bojack would be great. I really enjoyed him in Xenoverse. Maybe they'll give a sneak peek. Dude, I hope something. I hope they give something. 5H equals neutral. It's true. It's true. Kid Gohan is the Dragon Ball on his head. Would be kind of dope. He has like one move and that's just the headbutt. And then he cries and he gets a special summon Goku in the defensive position in order to defend him from the opponent's attacks. What if Whis... I love Whis as a character. I would love him in every single Dragon Ball game, to be honest. I dispose of the evidence immediately. Would you be down for Xenoverse 3? If it's actually good, yeah. Hi, how are you? Hello. See, look, check out this rich Nappa gameplay. Right? Rekkas, doesn't matter. Block him. Oh, get hit by a super dash, that's your only weakness. And then you 5H super dash. And then you get hit by a super dash yourself to throw the opponent off. All this is a false sense of security, I swear. There we go. There we go. Easy. Oh, man. I missed it because he's short. Yeah, if Xenoverse 3 is actually good, I would love it. Because I put 1,000 hours into Xenoverse 2, right? Like, I loved Xenoverse 2, don't get me wrong. But, you know you got a problem. An unacceptable problem when simply, like, your basic attacks don't hit. Right? Like, for example, I don't know how many of you guys play Xenoverse. Probably most of you guys. But when you hop online as a male Saiyan, you know, when the game first came out, and you do your normal male Saiyan combo, and it just doesn't connect, period, that's a problem. That's a problem. And that's like half the moves in the game, right? You go for a back hit, and it just doesn't connect. That's an issue. You know? And they just didn't take care of it for years. Please don't swap me out. That's just something that they just didn't take care of, you know, for years, and that I hated that. I hated that. And I know it's not like a serious competitive game, right? It's no you know, Dragon Ball FighterZ, but oh my gosh, I'm legitimately losing. It still doesn't work. Yeah, see, that's my issue with Xenoverse. It's a really fun game. I love Xenoverse, but those things are, like, inexcusable. If Dragon Ball FighterZ had that issue, like, let's say I'm gonna drop this combo on purpose. Let's say I did, you know, this right here, and it just didn't register, or I did that, and it, like, he just wasn't even blocking. None of these attacks would work. That'd be obnoxious. Or if I went for an auto combo, and, like, the ending of the auto combo just didn't even register, like, this attack right here, that Pimp Smack doesn't register, the Super Dash doesn't register, and that last heavy attack doesn't register, that'd be frustrating. Nobody would want to play this. Nobody would play this. And that's essentially Xenoverse in a nutshell. That's essentially Xenoverse in a nutshell. The hero vote. Oh, that's right. They did have people vote for a character. Yeah, Bandai is soon, man. Soon. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. No new season for Dragon Ball FighterZ characters. I hope that's not the case. People are saying that Bandai has come out and publicly said that they are only releasing a game called like House. I don't know, something about cards and smoke or something like that. But I'm hoping that they have a little bit of a surprise. I'm hoping. We'll end up seeing what they got for us. I'm really excited that Advance Wars is coming to the Nintendo Switch, though. Is there anything that you guys saw in E3 that you really enjoyed? That vampire game that they showed as well looked pretty cool. I love those kinds of games, right? Games like Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, which I'm also really excited for. Zamasu? No. And... oh my goodness, my dude, please, Zamasu. Can we get him with the reset? You think we can get him with the reset? Let's get him into the corner. Oh man, never mind. I am dying. So I don't know what the name of the vampire game is called, but it looks pretty cool. Looks similar to like Left 4 Dead. Games like Evolve, I actually used to do commentary for Evolve. Like I know on some comments people ask like, oh, do you do live commentating on your Dragon Ball FighterZ videos? And the answer is yes. I used to legit commentate competitive Evolve matches way back when people cared about that game, which was never. I don't want to stop playing Nappa, but I'm gonna die here. I was surprised Master Roshi isn't DLC yet in Xenoverse. I never thought, you know, that never occurred to me. Super Saiyan Trunks, Super Saiyan God Trunks from the Dragon Ball Heroes. If they give us Raditz, give us Heroes Saiyan Raditz. I'm not familiar with Heroes, I gotta be honest. UI's Ultra Instinct Zamasu. And back down to the ground. Whoops. Silk Song. Not so sure. Won't be anything about it. Still have hope. Look, Trunks has taught me how to have hope, alright? If they announced that they were making a new Dragon Ball game in general, I would be hyped. I would lose my mind. Oh, I didn't even know Vegeta came out. Zamasu has dandruff? Man, why you gotta... You know, I got in trouble in school about that one time. Alright, so story time again. I legit didn't know what dandruff was when I was a kid. Never seen it, never heard of it, didn't know what it was. I didn't have flaky, ashy, scalp back then. And I was walking in line behind this girl headed to, like, the auditorium or someplace when, like, the back of her hair moves and I can see just clumps of white. I'm talking, like, snowflakes of white. And I, like, looked at it and I was like, what? What is that? So I asked her, you know, because I was a pretty blunt person. Even as a kid, I straight up asked her. I said, yo, why you got snow in your hair? What is this snow in your hair? And she started crying. She legit started crying. And I was like, but wait, why would somebody cry over snow? That's nothing to cry about. Why are you crying? Why? So she tells the teacher. The teacher's like, why are you crying, Stephanie? And then she's like, you know, like quivering lip we were talking about? She got that. She started getting the quivering lip. She was like, John said I had snow in my hair. And then I got in trouble. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, it's snow! What's the big deal? Why do I have to stay after class because of this crap? I was pissed, man. I was livid. You can't blame me. Like, man, teachers should know. They didn't even tell me what it was. The teacher didn't sit me down and go, John, you see, she's got a dry scalp. And because she don't use proper conditioning and shampoo, that's why she's got, you know, dandruff. No, they didn't sit me down. No. Why would they do that? Why would they explain things to a kid who's dumb and doesn't know any better? Haven't played Fighters for a while, now coming back without Season 4. Oh no, don't say that! Don't ruin my hopes. Yeah, because the monster isn't strong enough already. I hope they buff Super Saiyan Vegeta. If they don't, if we don't get Majin Vegeta. They just put in... Alright, check this out. What if the announcement Bandai Namco has is they're not coming out with a Season 4, but they're putting an M on Super Saiyan Vegeta's head. No move change, just a buff to some damage, that's it, and an M on his forehead. That's literally it. What do you think of it? You guys down for it? You guys want Majin Vegeta now? They added Super Dash to Roshi. Could you imagine? You deserve to be punished for not knowing the answers to the world. It's true, man. It's true. Oh, man. Tien, how could you kick me? That's rude. That's a weird buff. They just straight up say, and we're proud to announce that this year we've been hard at work developing the new Majin Vegeta. Not a new character, he'll be replacing Vegeta, the one that you all know and love and practice so long with. It's like, wow, this is somehow surprisingly disappointing. Guardians of Galaxy by Square Enix. Yeah, you're excited for that one? I hope... No, man, they gotta burf him. They gotta buff him. Hopefully they don't burf him. That's a big guy to burf. Get out of here, get out of here. Tien, I got a pimp smack ready for you, dude. Here we go, pimp smack time. Why didn't her parents just tell her to use shampoo? No, see, that's the thing, man. You don't, like... Alright, my girlfriend taught me this, because I didn't even know this, right? But my girlfriend, you know, she's wise to all these techniques. She knows. She's got the wisdom of the ancients on her side, right? The ancient Mayans taught her how to deal with hair and dandruff specifically. So she told me, she let me know, she taught me that shampoo takes the oils out of your hair, right? That's why you get dandruff, because you got dry scalp. But conditioner puts it back in. This is why 2-in-1 shampoos suck, because you can't both take you can't take the oils out and put them in at the same time. That's why 2-in-1 sucks. You need you know, a conditioner separate from a shampoo. Buff C16. I could have killed him here. Does this still work? I did a little late. Yeah, there you go. I heard his super armor was horrible. Yeah, Z Broly? Yeah, his super armor sucks, man. They gotta give him at least 6 hits on the super armor, for real. Yeah, it extracts the oil, that's why... See, I didn't know that. Wiggins, you probably have, like, beautiful golden locks of hair, I bet you. You're sitting there at your gaming PC, you know, flicking the locks out of your face so you can see the people you're fighting. And while you do that, rainbows appear behind you, the clouds part, light beams through the sky, you know, angels sing with harmonicas. Nope, that's not the right instrument. What's it called? A harp? Is it a harp? Not a harmonica. Definitely not a harp. That's not anywhere near as cool. And I'm gonna stop there before I say some more ignorant stuff. If I see an angel playing a harmonica, that's it. I'm done. It's a wrap. I will forever just laugh. Oh, Piccolo, my guy. Oh, I got. Grabbed. Buff Super Saiyan Goku and Goku Black. Yeah, Goku Black really needs it, for sure. The entire point of a character is zoning, but his zoning sucks. Oh, Z Broly? Yeah, his zoning is like the worst in the game, for sure. Buff Blueku, make his over here. Oh, buff Frieza. Oh man, no, Frieza's too strong, dude. You can't buff Frieza. You can't buff Frieza and then, you know, not expect him to be busted. You know, Frieza's already he's already too strong. He's already too strong. You just don't know his command normals. Like if you press down light attack, he pulls out a pistol. And it's completely air invincible. It goes through all projectiles, including level 3s. And it like pretty much does 50% health. And it's 2-frame startup. 2-frame startup. You just don't know the command normals. That's it. That's your only issue with Frieza. Once you learn that, you'll be fine. Give Golden Frieza three lads. What's that? I'm sorry. I don't know the tech, man. Did Bandai Namco start yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Soon, though. Soon. Right now they're talking about Monster Hunter Stories. I'm watching E3 on the side just to keep up with it, just to make sure we don't miss anything. That would be sad. Wrong. His pistol actually goes through your life too. Yeah. True, man. True. It's that easy. You just gotta mash light attack and end the combo off with a pistol, and it's a TOD. 3 instant air dashes. Yes. Oh, I-80s. I got you. I said lads. Wow. I should go back to school. Buff everybody. M on. Just hiding the M on his forehead, man. That's that's all it is. New Majin Vegeta DLC available now. I just arrived. Did I miss something? No, not yet. Can't wait until Topo. Yeah, see, like that's the other thing. How are they gonna stop Dragon Ball Fighters, man? They still got so many characters. I can list off, 4 or 5 characters right now for Dragon Ball Fighters Season 4. Right, you got Omega Shenron. That's an easy one, right? Because he was supposed to be in the last season, or at least we all suspected him. You got Topo. You could throw Dispo in there, or the Trio of Danger. Doesn't matter. Either one of those two. So that's 3 that we're at. You could throw Metal Cooler in there if you really wanted to, because people really like him. But you can also rather take the more unique route and go for Bojack. Or you can go for somebody like Tapion, perhaps. Or maybe you can do something like, where is he? Or Majin Vegeta has to get into the game, because it's just too much fan favorite, right? You need a new Goku, because every season comes with one. Throw in Super Saiyan God Goku. Easy fix, right? Easy fix. And then, if the anime is dropping soon, then drop 7-3. And then save Moro for Season 5. For Season 5, you got Moro. You got the final form of Moro. I mean, it's kind of beat in order to give us 2 Moros in the same DLC pack. I don't know about that one. But you could go and throw in, who else? Who else could we do? Future Gohan, right? Like, the list goes on and on. There's so much that they could still do with this game. And people talk about the menu all the time, right? They talk about this menu, saying that it's symmetrical. Dude, graphic designers, like, of course they're gonna go for symmetry, right? Especially when the season's meant to last so long, when it's meant to last like a year and a half, right? So of course I'm gonna go with symmetry, but these are PNG files. These images right here, PNG files, they're transparent. Notice how like Krillin's face in this thumbnail is the same thing as the image up top. It's a PNG. So all they gotta do is redesign the frame for it, easy peasy, move it around a bit in order to fit the other characters. That's it. That's all they gotta do. That's all they gotta do. Granola. Moro would be sick, man. Moro would be nuts. Hercule is another one they could add. Did they specifically say there wasn't gonna be any Dragon Ball news? Don't make me cry. Did they say there wasn't gonna be any Dragon Ball news specifically? I heard that they were gonna be announcing a different game, but I didn't know that there wasn't gonna be any Dragon Ball news specifically. Pan is another good one. For every season, we get Goku. So if they, yeah, for sure. Super Saiyan 4 is another good option, right? Super Saiyan 4, Vegeta as well, right? Like, the list goes on, man. The list goes on. There's so many DLC characters they could possibly drop. So I'm just waiting to see if they capitalize, because that's literally money on the table. That is literally money on the table. They're like, hey, we want a free couple $1 million. Oh, all right, cool. New Season 4. Dope. And look at what Season 3 gave us. You see the shenanigans? I don't even have to play the game. I'm reading chat. I'm not even looking at the screen, man. Vegeta. Blue tanks. Could you imagine? Wait, I gotta look at the screen and see what level I'm at. Level 5? Alright, so 2 more of those. Right? We just gotta block a little bit. And there's 7. Cool. Can I get a happy birthday? Vegeta, what are you doing? Man, he is rich with the key blasts right now. I was expecting the assist. Oh, beautiful into the Dragon Rush. Okay. Alright. And beautiful. It didn't come out. It didn't come out. Get out of here. Let's try it again. You know what? Oh, I didn't have 3 bars. I forgot about that part. Whoops. That's a big whoops. How do I mess that up, right? That's negligence on my part. I'll just go ahead and get my 3 bars real quick and hopefully not die from 2 level 1s, but it's a computer player, so we got a little lucky there. And here we go. It didn't come out. Yo, I swear, I've played too much Guilty Gear Strive lately. I just completely forgot about the concept of having enough bars for things. I'm just over here not even paying attention to my meter like it's okay to do that. And now my Gogeta's gonna die. But not before Gohan does. There we go. Oh my goodness. No, not Ribrianne. Dude, I will make a case for Ribrianne to never be in any Dragon Ball game ever from this point on. I hate Ribrianne with a burning passion. How about the girl Gohan saved in the Cell Saga for DLC? I got one better. How about the actor that Gohan fought that went to his high school? Hey, how about that, man? Lord Slug and Turles are great options as well. Ribrianne is just an annoying character. Agreed. Agreed. 1,000,000,000%. Ribrianne is one of the most worthless characters in the whole Dragon Ball franchise. I'd rather a Raleigh. Dispo would be cool. I wouldn't mind Dispo. No, please stop. I'm just gonna sit here. Petition Ribrianne and her universe to be erased. Please. Please and thanks. Oh, nice. Reject Ribrianne, return to a Raleigh. For sure, 100%. I can't stand that character. I really can't. Okay, what about the chick who beats up on Kaba? In Tournament of Power. She can roll and stuff. Wait, isn't that just Ribrianne? Are you messing with me? You already have a team. Legendary Super Saiyan, but with Kale. Yes, I like those. I like those Saiyans. I'll be honest. I know a lot of people don't like the what universe are they from? Universe, I forget. Universe 9 is it? I like them. I like them. Dude, Islam, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Universe 6. Ah, so essentially just 9, but upside down, right? That counts as a 6. No, it's not Rib. It's a blue chick who made herself more big and rounded. Oh wow, I don't remember that. I'll be honest, I don't remember that at all. Tournament of Power happened a long time ago at this point, man. It doesn't seem like it. Like, I remember watching, you know, the anime, and it doesn't seem like it was that long ago. You know, it just doesn't register as being super long ago. Oh, nice, nice. We'll just go ahead and build a couple of levels. Level 3, no big deal. Level 4, and good old Spirit Ball to the face. Level 5. 2 more levels, counting with you know, Gogeta here. All right, and I'm probably gonna die. Wow, way to get beat by computers. By the way, do you have Twitch? I never really checked. Well, I have one that I just watch stuff on, but it's not like it's not an insert coin one where I actually stream. But to be honest, I don't know if I'll ever move to Twitch. I'll be real with you. There's a bunch of like businessy reasons why I believe Twitch to be a complete horrible place to stream, which might seem like the unpopular opinion because it's Twitch, right? It's where you go to watch content. But you know, there's a couple of reasons why I don't know if I'll stream on Twitch. Like I might one day, who knows? But you know, there are a couple of reasons to kind of be a little bit weary about Twitch. I'm definitely not a fan of all their like random rules that they decide to implement and kind of, you know, decide to go back on randomly. Not a big fan of that either. What if Super Saiyan Goku and Vegeta work kind of like 18 and 17? I'm always down for that mechanic. I always think that mechanic is dope. Twitch is so hard to grow on. Yeah, Twitch is definitely that kind of platform where you want to go to it. It's an augmentation platform, right? There's certain platforms that are growth platforms and then certain platforms that are augmentation platforms. And Twitch is definitely one of those augmentation platforms where you bring an audience there. You don't build an audience there. And that's not to say that it's impossible to build an audience. You certainly can, right? You certainly can, no doubt. But it's easier if you bring an audience. God of Destruction Belmont. Raditz would be awesome. I would love Raditz. What if they added Oob? I think Oob would be a good addition. I don't personally like him, but I feel the same way about him that I do with Omega Shenron. I think it's a good addition, even though I don't like the character. The Ginyu Frog, yes, yes. It should be an Easter egg in the game. Guinea Frog for Season 4. I'm down. Hey, AM, what's up, man? How are you? Master, what's up? How are you, man? You're still holding out? I'm still holding out hope, man. I'm still holding out hope. Yeah, they did say something about that Ashes game. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan, but we'll see, we'll see. I don't get why people want these Super Saiyan characters. Still an untapped of Dragon Ball characters. Yeah, I mean, there certainly are a lot more unique characters that they could fulfill. But I guess maybe they want their, like, their favorite... Whoa! Ow. They want their favorite, you know, version of a specific character, maybe? Maybe that's the appeal to it? That's my hypothesis. And... Oh, whoops. Wow, since playing Guilty Gear Strive, I really just have no concept of what meter is in Dragon Ball anymore. I was trying to do a level 3 there. Mercenary Tao. If he doesn't fit my style, agreed, right? I think that could be said for any character, though, right?
Not my enemy. You'd make the best snack.
Gogeta knows how to count? Questionable. It depends on whether he takes more after Goku or Vegeta. I want more Dragon Ball characters and hero characters. Hercule was fun in every Dragon Ball game, like Dan in this game. I'm not against Hercule being in the game. I know a lot of people don't want Hercule in the game, but I would rather Hercule in the game than, you know, than no character at all. Is Fu the purple guy? Is that who that is? If Cumber made it in, I think that'd be dope. I mean, I don't really follow that you know, that story so much, but at the end of the day, I think just more characters is better, right? Like, how could you be mad at that? Oh, stretch the combo on just a little bit too much. And oh. I'll tell you what, playing Guilty Gear has certainly changed how I play Dragon Ball FighterZ. It's kind of weird. Oh, I didn't realize I had that assist. I haven't really been paying attention, you know? Shallot, huh? I don't even know what Shallot looks like, I'll be honest. I think Jocko would be a good joke character as well. Alright, top 2 joke characters, right? That you could possibly have in Dragon Ball FighterZ. I think there's quite a few, because you have somebody like Arale, you have, you know, Jocko, like you said, you have Bulma in a mech, and you have Hercule. And Farmer with a shotgun. So, like, there's quite a few to pick from. I'd probably say Hercule, and there's Monaka. So I'd probably say Hercule and Monaka, personally. Couldn't be anyone other than Yajirobe. Oh, that's right, Yajirobe. Yeah, Yajirobe. Yajirobe and Hercule would be my picks. I completely forgot about Yajirobe. I will be honest.
Sorry?
Frost, maybe? Frost would be a good addition. I don't know how big of a fan base he has, but I think Frost would be a good addition. I don't think they care about power levels in the game. You know? Arale wouldn't be a joke character. She's wrong. Wait, what? What's wrong? Why wouldn't she be a joke character? She literally fights with poop. She literally fights with purple poop. You can't get more or less serious than that. That was a weird way to word that sentence. You can't get less serious than that. Right? That's pretty comical. Yajirobe's level 3 is slash he did on Vegeta's tail. Yes, yes. I don't want Walmart Frieza. Oh man, that's a low blow. That's a low blow to Frost. My goodness. I feel like if they add Frost, they gotta add Kaba. Just because I feel like Kaba's more popular than Frost is. Dogs from Universe 9 would be pretty good. I agree. You think it should add Dispo, Red? Cumber would work like Broly. You wouldn't buy the whole season? Man.
Don't bother me and don't get in my way.
Arale is a robot.
I will stop you.
I mean, even if she's a robot, she can still be a joke character. I think that's a weak defense for her to not be a joke character. I don't think it really matters that she's a robot, right? Like, robots can have a sense of humor. Just look at Claptrap. There isn't a robot. Or GLaDOS. Now, obviously, those are like different franchises, right? But, you know, like, simply being a robot doesn't mean that she can't be a joke character. The Supreme Kai of Time. She's got quite the fan base, doesn't she, man? A lot of people, you know, have said her. And in the episode where Raleigh fights Goku and Vegeta, there is purple poop in there that she threw. Toy Robot was also a joke character. We're saying, despite Aurelia's appearance, she's so strong that it's hard to consider her a joke character. I completely disagree. I completely disagree. Because, like, once again, right, the strength of a character in Dragon Ball FighterZ does not necessarily depend on their strength in the anime or anything like that, right? Because if that was the case, then, well, like, Krillin would have just bodied my Nappa. You know? And, like, I would stand no chance against Super Saiyan 2 Gohan here. It just wouldn't even be a contest. And as a result, if I swapped into Super Saiyan 4, there would be absolutely no chance of him winning. You know? So, like, I never understood that argument of power levels in the game. Because they clearly do not care about it. You know? Like, the power level of the move itself and the power level of the character itself in the anime does not matter at all for the game. Only the aesthetic matters, right? So she has, you know, a lot of ridiculous stuff that she does, and as a result, she'd make a good joke character. And she's not meant to be taken serious, right? She has a massive fight with Goku and Vegeta where she demolishes them with no issue at all. And it's funny, right? It's like the juxtaposition of a little girl who doesn't look that strong, being that strong, and demolishing the two strongest warriors, you know, that the story follows. Or, I guess, mortal warriors in that universe. So, like, that's the funny part, is the juxtaposition. Buddy, what's up, man? How are you? Who are the useless characters in FighterZ? I think this game is so well balanced to where it really doesn't have useless characters. I mean, there are certainly characters that are, like, definitively, objectively weaker than others, like Videl, for example. But, you know, I think they're all pretty good. I've watched Dragon Ball, although admittedly I don't remember it so well. I should rewatch it.
Come on, I'm on borrowed time here.
I wouldn't mind Pan in the game. I think Pan would be a great addition. I really do. Agreed, Phoenix. Agreed. But Super Saiyan, right? Like once again, the game doesn't care about scaling. Even have you played the storyline to Dragon Ball FighterZ? Literally, the whole storyline is to justify why the power scaling is messed up. So, like, the whole entire power scaling argument is useless in this instance. It just doesn't make sense. It's not worth, you know, considering power scaling in Dragon Ball FighterZ because it's literally part of the story that the power scaling is off. If no Season 4, then I will be sad. I will join you. I will join you in the sadness. You and I both will partake in the sadness together. I wasn't looking at the screen that entire time. We will... Oh, I didn't read that. We will riot. It's true. It's true. I think Videl should get a reflect. I agree. If they... I like... Just give her a command reflect. Right? Screw it. Make it work identical or move the button. Like, I don't think people would so much mind if her reflect was moved to a command normal, like Goku's 6H, for example, and, you know, she got a traditional reflect, like everybody else. You know? That's my 2 cents. How would I... Oh, man, I think the power scaling is such a messy web of lies to where it's like, how do you even begin to fix that, you know? That's my take on it, man. I don't know. It would take so much reconstructing in order to go ahead and fix the power scaling. And then on top of that, you'd have to like redo the story because like certain characters would and wouldn't be capable of certain things at certain times. So I have no idea. If they add a Goku Season 4, they should had I don't even know what that says. My dyslexia doesn't allow me to read that. Chi-Chi in the game? I feel like Reflect and Dodge would be bad for the meta though. Why? Because like Goku has a Reflect and a Dodge, right? So her dodge mechanic already isn't great. So it doesn't really give her much to work with. And the Reflect mechanic, well, I mean, it's a Reflect. It's standard. To a bot. Yeah, bots are unpredictable, man. These guys, man, the one thing you can be assured of is if they have meter, they are using it. That's it. If they have meter, they are using it. Oh man, I almost got Dragon Rushed there. Oh, that was horrible. Beautiful. Dragon Ball Kakarot for the Switch. Yes. I will skip on that, but it's a good Switch game. I have to imagine it would be a good Switch game. It'd make for a good content on the console. So check this out, Marcus. I am an untrusted player. Have you ever read the Scarlet Letter? Trust me, I'm bringing this back around. Right now you're hearing me say this and you're like, what the heck does Scarlet Letter have to do with Dragon Ball FighterZ? But listen up, have you ever read the Scarlet Letter? You know how Homegirl had an A on her dress? Or on her shirt, or whatever it was? That's me. Except I have the whole title of being untrusted in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Why? Well, it disconnects me from every single fight I get into. Literally, every single fight I get into, I get disconnected from. Because, well, your boy's got mods. Your boy has mods, and I took them off, but the game doesn't care. The game simply, they're ruthless. They just do not care that I took my mods off, and they said I can't play these reindeer games anymore. I'm now banned in the land of misfit toys on PC. That's just what it is, man. That's just what it is. And you know what sucks? I can't even collaborate with other PC creators because of that. I bet you. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fix this because I would love to collaborate with somebody like Dr. Blue, but that ain't gonna happen because I'm untrusted. And the only mod I had on there was a camera mod. That's it. I just wanted to see the game in a different way for thumbnails and such. That's it. That's it. Was that too much to ask? Apparently. Oh man, my subman just got 2-8. If there was ever a FighterZ 2, I'd love something with crossplay. Yes, please. Crossplay, please. Even 16 wants it, you hear? Give me crossplay. You have no other option. Hello, Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. What's up, man? How are you? That is very dumb. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable, right? Because mods are mods. I guess they don't know what mods I have, but yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I did it to myself. Rollback would be incredible. That was about to be a dirty combo, man. Guilty Gear has for sure changed the way I play Dragon Ball FighterZ. Although, I find the more I play Dragon Ball FighterZ, the more I kind of revert back to Dragon Ball FighterZ. Try seeing if you can, if the bot can do mixes with Goku Black. I'll let him hit me. Yeah, I'll see if Goku Black wants to go ahead and try a little something. Here, let me go ahead and take out Cell real fast, right? You know, I play against too many humans. I was expecting a panic vanish there. All right, so we're gonna take out Cell, and then we're gonna see if Goku Black has any sort of. I'm gonna die here. Wow, I'm gonna lose. If they add rollback, it'll be nuts. All right, Goku Black, mix me, do it. Oh, there you go, command grab. Hello, Goku Black? What are you doing? There you go. Another... Hey! He staggered that one, as much as a computer could. Can we please get Goku Black back in here, sir? Oh, wow, that was the wrong move entirely. I'm gonna have to spark, otherwise I'm gonna die. I don't wanna... Ow! I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Final Explosion should be his ult. If Majin Vegeta gets in the game, yeah. A level 3 that eradicates health bars, that'd be sick. He turns into stone, and like level 3 kills himself as well, but it does so much damage that where if it kills you, then you lose. But if it doesn't kill you, then he's the one who gets KO'd. Throw a little sacrifice on there. The Super Saiyan God Vegeta, that is money right there. People do like their Super Saiyan God. I have no doubt they'll add it. I mean, that would make sense. Or Super Saiyan 4, right? Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta would be another good option. Alright, so the Bandai Namco press conference should start in 5 minutes. I don't want to be caught playing Dragon Ball FighterZ when that happens, right? So, bear with me 1 second while I go ahead and I get the E3 press conference back on the screen for you guys. And that's just to make sure that we don't miss out on it, right? Hopefully you guys don't mind. It's not like we're doing online fights because I'm an untrusted player. So, let's go ahead and pop this back on. Oh, my screen never came back. There you go. And here we go. Here we go. Well, let's hope. We're either going to be really disappointed and cry. We're going to have a group crying session after this stream. For all of us who wanted Dragon Ball news and instead we got that haunted game. So, hopefully, look, I know Conarath came in here, he told me, he said, look, homie, they're playing you. They're doing other announcements, man. Other people came in here and they said, you do know Bandai Namco is only showing one game, right? But I'm hoping for surprises. You can't blame a dude for hoping, right? So let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Hopefully, I don't have to cry myself to sleep tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a massive Monster Hunter fan too, so I don't even mind watching this because I love Monster Hunter. I played the crap out of Monster Hunter Rise. I haven't really played since the DLCs dropped, but the game is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it.
You can tell as well, I used up all my skill points on that ride, so I have to wait for it to recharge.
When are they showing fighters? We're hoping for news. There's no guarantee that they're going to show fighters. We're speculating. If they don't add Season 4, I'm uninstalling the game and reinstalling it because I still like the game. A reasonable man. A reasonable man. Crossing your fingers? Same, man. Same. Oh, I just muted it by accident. That's a big whoops.
Alright then. So, we've dealt with the Puke. I'm ready to go.
There's leaks out there for a lot of Season 4 alternative outfits. Like, bro, when's this going to come out? Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. I'm hoping. They got to surprise me with something. Goku Black is holding a spoon. Look, man, Goku Black's got to eat too. It's the technique of a god. Chew, chew, chew.
But I like the look of this one, and it also looks like critters ran off with the rest while the nest was unguarded, so I'm just gonna consider myself...
Is this a free-roaming Monster Hunter game? I literally know nothing about Monster Hunter stories. I said I'm a Monster Hunter fan, but I'm not that much of a Monster Hunter fan to play Monster Hunter stories. You won't catch me playing that. Mr. Pug, hello. I appreciate the sub. Hopefully you enjoy the content. I'm assuming you do, seeing as, you know, you chose to join this beautiful community. When is the Bandai announcement? In 5 minutes, they're supposed to be crossing over, or in 2 minutes, they're supposed to be crossing over to Bandai Namco. Hello, Maria. Fantima. We must have faith. If we all believe, then Shenron might, you know, make our wish of Dragon Ball FighterZ Season 4 happen. I've been one of the guys keeping strong on the train of Dragon Ball FighterZ Season 4. Some people, not so much, man. But if we believe, if we just believe enough, we might get it. There's an update ready, so like they have to say something about the game.
Yeah, because you were saying, I mean, these are not.
This is the technique of a god. Oh man. Super Saiyan 4, Goku, and Vegeta. I could see that happening because at least they'd come in a pair, as opposed to Super Saiyan God, Goku, and Majin Vegeta. You know, which I think would also be kind of dope. But I could see what you're saying happening. Hey, 26. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it, man. What about Super Saiyan 4 Vegito? Hey, man. It's possible. It's possible. If we got Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, which I never thought was gonna happen. If you were to ask me, yo, you think Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta will ever come to the game? In fact, people have asked me, and I would always straight up say, no chance, man. There's no way that's happening. There's no way that's happening. Here we are with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in the game. So what I've learned is to shut my mouth, because anything is possible in Dragon Ball FighterZ. You're hoping for the vote result in Xenoverse 2. That would be interesting to see, because I know a lot of people surprisingly voted for Dispo, which I didn't expect. Salty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Check it out. 2 things. Number 1, thank you guys for chilling today. I appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream. And number 2, if you enjoy the content, we come out with daily videos. Subscribe, like Salty did here. I thought that they weren't gonna add Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta because they gave, yeah, same, right? I was like, dude, not only do they have Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta already in the game, but they gave him all Super Saiyan 4's moves. So like, why would they add Super Saiyan, 4? But here we are, man. Here we are. And what we learned from that is like money talks, right? Like as long as it's willing to make money, they'll make it. And that is why I cannot comprehend why they wouldn't do a season 4. It does not make sense to me. And they even said, dude, with the next big update, something about a new place to, or I forget what they said, a new way I forget. They said something that led to the belief of a season 4 of Dragon Ball FighterZ 2. I forget what it was though. I don't want to misquote. Hutch, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support. It really does mean the world to me, guys. It really does. When's E3? Right now. It's happening. Right now. Right in front of our eyes. Can you guys hear what they're saying? Because if Dragon Ball FighterZ happens, I want to be sure that you guys can at least hear it, right? I don't want to, I'm going to be talking, but at the same time, I also want to make sure you guys, are able to hear it. Base coup is broken. I can't hear it. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. We'll go ahead and pop that up quite a bit. That should be better. They could make so much more money. They could, honestly. My heart is racing. You're doing Mike Tyson. I don't even know what that means. Base coup is great, but it's pretty technical too. I think Base Goku is an example of a really well-balanced character. He's strong. He's strong, no doubt. Like, I'm not about to deny that, right? The guy is crazy strong. But I feel like
another Poke soon, or do I have to hang on to those parts and make the best I can?
I don't know. I don't know what it is about him. I don't know what it is. Maybe look, I'm not saying he should be nerfed, but maybe there's a reason to nerf him. I'm open to that idea. FLP, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you, buddy. I don't know what's nerfed about him, but if he got nerfed, I wouldn't be surprised. That's probably the best way and safest way to say it. If he got nerfed, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I'm sure that's how you play RPGs, right, Ethan? Like, like this looks the coolest. It may have the least amount of actual clothing, but it's probably the strongest thing.
Oh, are you kidding me, dude? I would buy the season 4. I would pre-order the season 4 pass. I would pre-order the season 4 pass. I mean, seeing as I make videos for Dragon Ball FighterZ, right? I almost have to. I almost have to. So, yeah, I would definitely do it. Aaron Thompson, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you, man.
You can enjoy it completely independently. So if you've never played a Monster
Yikes,
Hunter
get
game,
better.
Didn't play the Monster Hunter stories
I mean,
on 3DS,
you're not wrong. if I'm not Xeno rank, then I got room to improve.
But if you've got those connections to the Monster Hunter franchise,
I feel like all of us would buy it, right?
Especially here in this case, if you've played the original Monster Hunter stories on 3DS.
What did I miss, guys? So far, nothing, man. So far, nothing. You're right on time, because the
actually the grandchild
Bandai Namco thing should be happening soon. I thought it was happening at 2:30, but it's 2:33 and it still isn't going on. So I'm gonna go ahead and Google this on the sidelines again and see what's up. E3 schedule 2021.
Passed away, but a lot of folks in the world still remember him.
Retro, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it, man. You're welcome. No.
There are other folks in the world.
You said you're welcome, and I was gonna say no problem, but you're the one who did me the kindness, so thank you again. Once I get Raditz, I'm cool. Anybody else comes after feels incomplete without him. My team can use Raditz on it. All I'm saying, my team can use Raditz.
Try to avoid fights as much as possible.
Size of
We're
these
just gonna
areas
kind
is
of beeline
You're Super
here.
Saiyan Blue rank, and I'm very proud of myself. You should be, man. You should be.
But this is what only the first or
You
second
Super Saiyan
video
God rank
like
yourself?
we have, and this is all in the demo. And again,
I feel like the character that needs buffed is Goku Black. Yes, I 100% agree. Goku Black, Zamasu, Frieza,
It's very relaxing too. I love just
Videl,
honestly riding
Videl
around
definitely.
and
I would like
enjoying
something
the
for cooler
atmosphere.
just to make him
It's
more
so
played,
beautiful. There's
you know,
just
because
so
the character is
many
dope. The character has a lot of, you know, really cool tools that he can access, but nobody plays the guy. Nobody plays the guy. And maybe it's because of his moves. Maybe his moves are super committal, and that's why nobody plays him. But it's a shame. It's a shame either way, man, because he's a dope character. He's sick. I mean, I don't play him. It's not like I'm helping with people playing him. But man, Cooler's a dope character.
Somebody who spent a lot of time hunting monsters.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting because, like, you know, I was introduced to the Monster Hunter franchise by a friend here.
Give him his 2M back. We talking about Goku, Super Saiyan?
Try this, you'll like it. And so, you know, we started playing and
Super
one thing led
Saiyan
to
4
another. Next thing you know, I was
Raditz?
hooked.
If they did that, I wouldn't even know what to do.
Other people, and it's so wholesome and it's fun. But
You're
yeah,
Super Saiyan
over
3?
time you start to learn all these
Nothing
little
wrong with
details
that.
about the
Nothing wrong with that. I think I was
monster,
about that rank when I started making YouTube videos.
all of that, so it's really,
I'll be
really
honest, I think I was about that rank when I started making YouTube videos.
The buttons, the sound effects,
Yeah.
everything.
How do you only have 14 likes? Because you didn't refresh. I think that's what it is. You must have come in at like 13 or 14 and then it stayed there, because now on my end I got 55. Which I'm very appreciative for. I try not to look at the numbers while I stream, but since you brought it up, I figured I'd take a peek. Floyd, what's up, man? How are you?
Really, really interesting. And
I try to
know
focus
that
on just providing you
I am
guys with
really,
fun, good
really
content, and you know,
wonderful game because
just
the
give you guys
players
my
have
attention.
absolutely sold me on
Yeah.
what this game offers, and I.
Why did he get nerfed? You know,
Yeah, and
I never particularly had massive issues with UI Goku. I just never found him fun to play against. And I think that is why he got nerfed. Obviously, he got nerfed because people complained a lot, clearly, right? Obviously. But I think it was centered more so, not because he was so strong, but because he wasn't fun to play against. And also because you got a lot for nothing at all, right? Like, you got a bunch with UI Goku without having to put in any work. You can throw out 2 H's all day, never get punished. You can throw out level 1s all day, so long as you have the meter, never get punished. And that's kind of BS, you know. Like, you gotta be. There's at some point you gotta be real with yourself, and you gotta be like, nah, this character's a little ridiculous. And I think that's why he got nailed.
I mean, look at how cute. I'm peeled up right now, but I just want to say hi. There's also a chest.
Yeah, he
here.
does have a lot of options on Wake Up.
I am
Do you
not
think
going
Kid
to
Boo
steal
Ball
these
should be nerfed? No,
adorable
I think that's fine.
Cuties. I will leave it up to everybody's own moral.
I think Boo Ball. I think Boo in general is fine. Just because his moves are so good. You know, like, and that's okay. I think it's okay for characters to be strong. I don't think characters that are strong should be nerfed unless they're ridiculous, right? Like, if they're ridiculous, then sure, nerf them. Like, if they were to come out and say, alright, Z Broly, we're nerfing his armor to only give him 1 hit of armor and that's it, I would understand that. That would make sense. But, you know, at the same time, it's like,
you know, kind of things one step at a time in a turn-based environment.
A character such as, let me think of one. Like, well, Base Goku, for example. He's really strong. I don't necessarily think he needs to be nerfed. If he gets nerfed, I would understand it, but I don't think he needs it.
There we go.
Thinking about checking out Rise.
Kid Buu is another one, right? Like, I don't think he needs a nerf, but,
And a lot of the
you know,
knowledge
if he
that
got
you
nerfed, I would
can
understand
use
it.
Here, it'll definitely help you. I guarantee it.
We should hunt together sometime.
I would love that.
Is the epitome of fair and honest. Yeah, obviously.
Hurry up and rise and hurry up here.
I seriously don't think Kid Buu is broken. I mean, he's strong.
So I won't say too much during this cutscene.
Yeah, when you find a good Kid Buu player, it can feel like the odds are stacked against you. It can feel like they're definitely unfair, but I think he's pretty fair. I think he's pretty fair. Vegito is underrated. Give my boy justice he deserves. I hate Vegito. I hate playing against Vegito. To be honest, characters shouldn't be very strong because then it'll become a pay-to-win game. I disagree. I disagree, right? Because a lot of the base roster is actually higher tier. You know, that's number one. And number two, even if you weaken characters, you're always still gonna have a strongest character. Because think of it, if you weaken all the characters, right, all the strong characters, if you weaken them, you're not making the weaker characters stronger. You're not making the weaker characters better. The weaker characters are still bad. You still have to deal with that. That's something you still have to go through, right? And now that you made the stronger characters weak, you still got to go through it with those stronger characters now. So now you're just locked in to this issue of using weak characters no matter where you try to run to, right? So you just expand the problem. I don't think degrading a higher group to the lower group is ever the answer. I think raising people up is the better way to go about it, right? Make the weak characters stronger. Give them more things to deal with the stronger characters. That's my whole theory on it. Every time I see Kid Buu, I just like, oh god, I'm screwed. I can feel that. I fought this one Kid Buu who really knew what he was doing. It's always a scary thing, right? What's this? This is Monster Hunter Stories. We're waiting for Bandai Namco, which apparently is starting up. Let's see. This is off the E3 website. Bandai Namco 225, and they haven't started. Wait, what time zone is this? It's all Pacific. Guys, we had another hour. We have another hour. Wait. Damien, is Pacific 2 hours behind me? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Pacific time to Eastern.
Suddenly regretting missing all those fights.
I gotta do this now. Now we gotta do this. Crap! No! No! What is this crap? That's a lot of hours from now. What? All right, hold up. Let me just double check this. Let me just double check this real fast. Eastern, right? So we're gonna do 1.
How come you have it? Red, he wanted you to have it.
Oh man. Oh man. So 2:30. It's at 5:30. It's at 5. Oh wait, hold on. 5:30. Oh my god. That sucks. That sucks. Oh man, that's what I get for not reading, man. Dyslexia will do it to you.
So this is the next fight in the demo.
What time am I? I'm in Eastern time. I'm in Eastern time.
We are close to running out of time, so I can just kind of pop through a.
How much time is that from now?
But,
It's like
JC, since we're almost done,
it's like
probably circle back to the news that we've got.
2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yes, I'm sure a little video will play, and we'll start kind of talking about some amiibo. So generally speaking, if you
that is a massive bro moment.
From let's see, from Monster
Oh my
Hunter
lord.
Rise, and you kind of tap them into this.
You know, there was a certain level of foolishness you need in order to have a mistake like that. In my defense,
That's all right.
in my defense, I gotta justify this. They say in very tiny print font at the top, all times Pacific.
So please do check it out. I've been having a blast.
I'm so sorry.
Fun demo, and I think you're gonna get a kick out of it.
I'm so sorry. Oh no.
So basically, if you have
Time to cry. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much.
From Monster Hunter Rise, and you tap them into Monster Hunter Stories.
Pretty much.
You get some.
We can all cry together.
And
We can all just cry together. The whole lot of us.
And the inverse is true. So if you tap into
You made the same mistake. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm not alone. Did I miss anything? No, Bocan. No, you didn't miss anything. You won't miss anything for another 2 hours and 20 minutes because I got the time wrong.
Definitely will do the same.
So you know
As well
that's the
as
thing.
Another little point I want to make, which is, if you have saved.
Oh, you feeling?
for
Oh
this
man,
particular demo,
feeling disappointment already. I hope we get some Dragon Ball news. Look, I know what Conrath said. I know what others have said in chat. Right? I believe you guys. However, comma,
it also has two skills.
I gotta keep hope. I gotta keep faith.
Master Mounter, which kind of helps you
And you can't blame me.
Easier, helps fill that gauge
It's a
really
tough
fast
world
if
out
you're
there.
engaged.
All right, it's a
And
tough
also
world
wide
out there.
range, which I
And if I don't have
love,
faith,
which
who
basically,
will?
You know, you have a lot of items, you use some helpful stuff, and then it shares that effect with the rest of your teammates. So really cool, and it's free. I think
Wise 2H dash cancel shouldn't have been unique. It's unique to keep that.
On July 9th.
They better make up for this mistake we made. Yes, they better make up for the mistake we made by giving us a season 4. Agreed. Agreed. I think that is adequate compensation.
Capcom for allowing us to show this really awesome demo. Thank you to Sam and to Ethan.
Let's get our games on in the meantime. That's not a bad idea. It would have been great if I was a trusted player in Dragon Ball, but it turns out I'm not, because mods.
But you're here with us.
I messed up my online capabilities by installing
Coming
mods.
up next, we have a bit of a look to show you for some Mario Golf Super Rush, so don't go anywhere.
School won't allow me to stay up. Oh no. You're gonna find out the information later. All Seeing Ghost, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it, man. The description doesn't name anything. It says, join us for blah 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 blah. Would you be happy if we got a what? MHA, Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter something? Fighters? Well, I'm sorry, when I see MH, I think of Monster Hunter. Because I really am like a massive Monster Hunter fan. So that's immediately what comes to mind. Apologies if that's not what you meant. To be honest, I'll be excited for anything for Fighters. I don't care what it is, as long as it's just Fighters related. I just want more. Like, I'm not ready for Fighters to be done, you know? I think there's so much more potential in the game that they haven't tapped into. And while they have tapped into a lot of the potential, I think there's so much more they can do. So it'd be a shame if they ended it there. Well, I'm not actually, I'm not banned, per se. Maybe I'm shadow banned, I have no idea. I'm like, they never came out and flat out said I was banned. It's just any fight I get into, I get booted from. And I get a notification that says lost connection, but my opponent gets a notification that says something about the player's not trusted. In other words, we detect mods. Now, for the camera mod, I downloaded a mod manager for Dragon Ball FighterZ, and it changed the icon for Dragon Ball FighterZ, and I can't change that back. I've authenticated the files, you know, back when I very first downloaded the mod. Doing that didn't work. I changed the file names back to the way they used to be, and I was able to still use the mod that way, and I thought that would be enough in order to play online, but apparently it's not. What platform do I play FighterZ on? I play on PC and Xbox. You gonna do your homework? Alright, sounds good.
And it was available online, so this is
Or we
really
will
cool
riot.
that we get to try it out offline now.
Yeah.
I love this roster of playable characters.
Look at how
Yo, Wario
amazing all
looking
the outfits look.
clean
Yeah.
though. Like I said, Gogeta dropped. They mentioned a huge balance change later in the year, and it was recently discovered that an update was found on Steam.
It might be all the
They
choices.
can't keep not talking about the game. Very true. Very true.
It's like a flowchart.
Those are,
It stands for
those are
My Hero. Oh,
colors
thank you,
that
thank you, thank you. I didn't know
are
that.
together.
So I don't know anything about My Hero Academia. I'll be real with you. I don't know anything about My Hero Academia. I never watched the anime. I don't know anything about it.
Black and red.
So as a result, I don't have much of an investment in My Hero Academia, but it does look pretty dope. It does look pretty dope. Aren't they making like a My Hero fighting, like a fighters type game? Isn't that what you guys were saying last stream?
Mario. This is the OG.
I'd be down to play that. I'd be down to play that for
I'm
sure.
gonna go with the other OG, Pauline.
Nice.
Wario looking thick.
So this is Pauline's first appearance.
Yo,
in
Pauline
Mario Golf.
looking pretty nice.
Hopefully she brings a little bit of expertise.
Mario,
She is the winner of
why
the
do you go to
Major City,
Peach?
So hopefully she's played a few games of golf before. That sounds like it's probably, you know, part of her repertoire. So
That's my secret strategy.
it's a good one.
So we're gonna play Wild Weather Woods, and what's really interesting about this course is that there's
They should buff Zamasu. I think he would be good if so. Yeah, but Zamasu's a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind a buff to him. My Hero Academia is pretty good. I would recommend it. Mario double cheeked up. It's true. Do I like your profile picture? It looks like it's really tiny on my screen, but it looks like
And
Vegeta.
it makes gameplay
Yeah, I
very,
like
very
Vegeta.
interesting.
Starting off on a pretty sunny day.
Yeah, you guys said it was like about 100 episodes.
That might change.
Yeah, so it's a clear, sunny day. Moderate wind.
Oh, allergies are killing me. Yesterday, my eyes began to swell up. I'm not even kidding. Who's stronger, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta or UI Goku in Fighters? I'd say UI Goku might be better. But I'll be real. I'm very confused when people say that Gogeta's neutral game sucks, because like they never say that about Vegito. Did you notice that? They never say that about Vegito, but they say it about Gogeta, Super Saiyan 4. When Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 has a lariat that's completely beam
So,
invincible.
The carry, which is the distance.
He's got a
ball
plus on block kick that he could do, and
oh,
2 air dashes.
Thank you. Will
So I
change when
never understood that argument, and maybe it's that I don't know enough about the game. It's very possible that that's the case. It's very possible that that's the case. But man, I just can't see how he sucks at neutral. You know, and they never say that about Vegito. They never say that about Vegito.
Westward, so I think I'm gonna go.
You never liked My Hero Academia? I like it. You know, Attack on Titan was nice though. Attack on Titan was nice.
I can go over it. So you'll see my shot gauge
The
kind of
One Piece fighting game. No, I've never even heard of it.
First hit is for me to start.
It's all
the
about
shot,
Broccoli
but
who
the
becomes a
second hit
hero.
Is for me to set the power of the shot. So I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a valid point to make. I think it's a very valid point to make about Gogeta and Vegito.
Showing off for us.
I really do.
Nice.
And I feel like it's a point that I don't hear anybody talk about.
All right. So
Maybe they see something that I don't.
let
It's
us
very
know,
possible. It's not like I'm a
Mario
pro at the
could go
game or anything, you know?
farther than Pauline could,
But
and that's because, all
I
of
find
them
it
have different
confusing. I
stats.
find it very, very confusing.
Pauline is good at other things. Mario has a little more driving distance. I'm going to. Yeah, I think that's probably a good spot to aim for.
Mikasa is stronger than Deku. I don't know who any of those characters are. I think Deku is the main character, right?
Hit the ball and pray.
Is My Hero Academia the same show where the guy uses his sweat as like bombs or something?
That was nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. You guys
They have very
got a
strange
good
powers in that
start.
show.
Traveled a fair bit too.
You read the manga.
Get to go
Vegito
against
Blue or
other
Super
than-
Saiyan
little bitty
4.
buds there.
So
They
we're talking about Vegeta, or I'm sorry, Vegito Blue
Opportunity.
and Super Saiyan 4
Coin, you
Gogeta.
get a coin which helps fill up your meter.
Those are the two guys we're talking
Throw
about.
off the ball.
Those are the two guys we're talking about.
They're an
True.
adorable hazard.
They can throw
Super
off the
Saiyan Blue
ball,
Vegito
but
and
sometimes
Super
it
Saiyan
can
4
be
Gogeta.
in a positive direction where it
People
can get you
constantly
closer
say
to
that he's
flat,
bad
so-
You'll notice
Gamble.
also that
at neutral, and they never say that about Vegito.
my shot gauge is a
Sky,
little
what's
bit
up? How you
further
doing? How you
because
doing? How you
the
doing?
ball is lying.
Someone on Twitter
And
said
the
that
red
My Hero
triangles
Academia
here is to show
Fighters
that I try to
isn't
get a
happening.
maximum power
Well, we all know
absolute
Twitter is 100% honest though.
There's so much helpful visual
I
information.
don't know. I
Little
literally haven't seen anything
Yeah.
about that game. I just haven't seen anything about that game. I just heard people talking about it.
Look how beautiful that was.
Thank you.
You're out of his range, he can't do much. But the same goes for Vegito, right? Vegito's got the kicks in order to get in on people, but at the same time, the kicks aren't beam invincible.
I need a
You know?
count for that wind that's going northwest. Just a little, 7 miles, just a little bit. Okay.
Dragon Ball FighterZ is the best game of Dragon Ball. Who's with me? Yes, I agree. I agree. Dragon Ball FighterZ is definitely the best Dragon Ball game I have ever experienced. Hands down, period. No argument for me personally. That's just what it is.
So I'm
It's a
gonna
really
do
good game.
spin,
Man,
a
if they did it,
backspin to
I'll be real.
minimize the run of the ball.
I've never watched an episode of Naruto.
So
I've only
when I
watched the
set-
first episode. That's the only episode of
start
Naruto I've
the
ever
shot,
seen. And
I'm
I'd be
gonna
down
set
for Naruto
for
Fighters.
that
I would love
bounce
that game.
there.
Because there's a lot of unique characters with a lot of unique abilities, and at the end of the
I
day,
know.
that's what I'm looking for, right? Like that's the kind of thing I'm gonna want and enjoy.
Oh,
I want something,
what a
you know,
good
where
setup.
each character
Hey.
feels different.
Yeah.
They, you know, they have a little bit of uniformity, kind of like Dragon Ball FighterZ. Most characters can super dash. You have your range attack. You have your, you know, your light, your medium, your heavy, and like a little bit of uniformity like that. But I want them to feel a little bit different, and I feel like Naruto really brings that to the table. Because although I don't know the characters super well,
Pushing and not putting.
I know
Yeah.
But
that
if you wanted to
there's a
switch
lot
to
of
your putter,
variety.
you could.
I
Right.
could, but that feels like wasted effort in the rough.
Like you have the guy who's got eyebrows for days, and he only uses melee attacks and such, from what I
But you
understand.
did get it out of the rough.
I did get it out of the rough.
Nice recovery.
Thank you.
Set up for a long
Yeah,
run,
100%
but,
true,
you know,
Juan.
I've
100%,
seen
man.
people make it in for
Even
farther.
Gogeta's
Yeah.
EX Lariat.
And it looks like between
Yeah,
me and
yeah,
them,
his
it's
Lariat is
pretty
nuts. You ever play raids?
forward.
No,
bit
I've
of
never
a
tried a raid to be
uphill that
honest.
you
I'll be
have
real. I never
to
tried a raid.
Fight through.
I love the way
How
that
much
that
do you
overhead
rate
view, and even the way
Gogeta
we're
Super
looking at
Saiyan
now
4
changes when you
zoning?
switch to putting to let you know
Zoning?
exactly what the topography is,
Like a
Yeah.
1.
what you have to account for.
The
You know,
moving arrows
like
and
I'd rate him like a
the
1.
colors
I don't know how good
really
at zoning he
pronounce
is.
what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still me. Okay, because I'm still farther.
Like that right there. Yeah, I agree. It's the definition of a rushdown character. You know, like he definitely is the definition of a rushdown character. 2 air dashes, which no other character has, and nobody really utilizes to its full potential.
It's because
Um,
uphill is
You know,
uphill.
the
This is a very
full
tricky
invul
green.
lariat,
Yeah,
beam
it's
invul
uphill,
lariat,
because it's uphill, it's
the
little-
plus
it's a
on
little
block
bit of a
kick,
curve to your-
the
to
Rekka.
the ball.
That's a rushdown character if I ever saw one.
All right.
So,
Show us what you
You're
got.
looking
Alright, I
birdie.
know
yeah,
this is
I'd go ahead and
weird.
say like a
Birdie,
1 on
no
zoning.
pressure.
That's 1 out of 10.
Well,
Look at Mari,
Very
so
well
happy.
done.
Very good job.
Xenoverse 2 is overrated? Why aren't you a
no,
fan of
because
Xenoverse 2?
The game is, if you get within a certain range of the
Yo,
ball,
golf
it
is
says, yeah,
action-packed. Look at him. He's about to hit that ball 1
Very good.
or
That is
1.56
very
feet.
satisfying
Don't be
noise.
Look at
upset.
that.
You still have
That's
2 more
nuts.
holes.
She's
right.
that's it. She
Still got game.
2H'd that ball
got
into the
game.
hole, man.
She's just
So-
playing the long game.
All right. So hole 2, par 3. So we want 3 strokes
Look,
or less.
You can't blame me. I'm
And the
desperate.
wind
I'm
is
desperate
going
for news.
south.
I'm sitting here watching Mario Golf. Would you guys rather I played some Guilty Gear?
Something to keep in mind.
I can't really do
So,
fighters just because
Because I'm still gonna be
you know,
a little bit
I keep getting booted. I
far.
could play the
wanna
story of
give a
fighters. We
little
could do
bit
that
more
because I know half of you
run.
guys didn't play the story because the
And I
story
wanna
is
account for
abysmal.
that wind,
But
too. It's 11 miles
but
per hour, so
I can hit the super dash button and press light attack a bunch of times till I win.
Yeah, that's
It's hard for him to
tough.
go full screen.
And then
Harassment.
yeah,
I don't think
some
so.
tops
I don't think it is. What is Guilty Gear? It's another fighting game. I sadly won't be here for the announcement.
don't roll
Aw,
off the
man, you
edge
got
into
work
the
at 4?
water.
What do you do for work if you don't mind me asking?
I'm gonna fast forward to see where
Being
this goes.
flashy, having
Very
lots of
nice.
customization options.
All right.
360, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it, man.
Try and oh, you're actually out of my range.
I didn't play a game, but it
I was
looks
gonna try
6.
and use my special shot to knock you out, but I can't reach you.
If only I looked. If imagine if Xenoverse 2 looked as cool as its cutscenes, that'd be dope.
Or you could save it for
That'd
the
be
next
dope.
I'll save it for the next hole.
You work at Pals. I don't think we have that over
That's
here.
a good strategy.
If you go to GameSpot, Bandai Premiere description
true.
on
We'll
YouTube, they
talk
say
about
tune
special
in,
shots here in a
be
bit
live,
because they are
panel,
they are,
news
as in the
announcement,
name,
trailers, and
special.
more. And more.
Indeed.
And more. I'm gonna take anything and I'm gonna run with it, alright? So if they say and more, I'm gonna act like they just confirmed season 4.
Ooh, no pressure.
Finally got 2 teammates, damn, the struggle is real.
It is a long.
Powell, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, there's downhill and
I never really liked
fighting
Xenoverse,
the
but
wind.
Reflux makes it fun to watch. I'm not familiar with them.
A lot of
Have you ever
factors
tried
play
to lariat through anything? Not that easy unless you.
As we know,
Well, no.
too hard.
It's like number one. I agree. Not that easy. 100% correct, right?
Too much
But
fun.
also,
Too much
Skate right through the
for-
hole.
it's less
Very
about
delicate balance.
It is a very
trying to
delicate
react with the lariat and more about you're safe if you do this, right? Like obviously you can be punched out of it, but
Maybe a
if you
little
throw out the EX lariat, you don't have to worry about
Alright.
beams. That's not something that you need to concern yourself with. As to where with Vegito's kicks, you throw out the kicks, you can still get beamed out of it, right?
Too much.
That's more so the
Too much.
idea,
Yeah.
if you ask
Just
me.
warning the flag. They want to don't let it know.
It's like there's a certain level of safety that you
I could've
have
gone
with the lariat
straight.
that you just don't have
That's
with
okay.
Vegito.
I think this is a.
This looks pretty.
Hard mode story, I could do it.
Flat where
I could
you're
do
at.
it.
Okay.
Nice.
Very
Yeah, the
nice.
silent treatment is
Good
definitely.
job, Pauline.
Can I play Guilty Gear? I could. All right, so let me stuttering. Let me guys know. Let me guys know. That's not even a sentence. Let me
I
know,
like that the
guys.
music
There we
changes
go. I
when
can
you're
English. I
putting
swear.
too.
Would you
Yeah,
rather
like,
Really
ups-
amped
Dragon
up.
Ball
the tension a little
Fighters
bit.
or Guilty Gear?
Yeah, that
Very
made
effective.
me nervous. my palms are sweaty.
That sounds like golf stuff.
It doesn't last that long. It lasts long enough in order for you to punch them in the gut.
You've gotten really lucky with the
Well, like that's
weather.
all you need, right? You don't
Yeah,
need
it's
you don't
really
need
sunny
much. You just need
because
enough in order
In
to
wild weather
throw it
winds,
out there.
There does get some storm clouds and actual thunder.
Oh,
the
I
thunder
know you
can
have
mess
knowledge.
up
I know
with your
you got
strokes.
knowledge.
You could get
I know for sure you
electrified,
know what you're talking about. So,
which,
you know,
If you're not
it-
careful.
I actually don't know.
It does mess with your
Fighters
game.
is broken for you.
So I'm gonna go a little bit.
He's not trying. He's trying
different
to.
here.
He's trying.
South.
I cannot speak today. My apologies. He's not trying to see story mode.
I'm gonna move it a little.
I've seen
bit
tons of
there,
Guilty
and
Gear.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
Fighters, because I don't know what
I'm gonna
Guilty Gear
minimize
is.
the back
Guilty Gear,
spin.
since you get booted on
It's like-
Fighters,
Like you're trying to avoid, do a little short range with trees, so you got a
fighting
straight
bits
shot of the
wouldn't be
flag.
fun.
Correct. I want to.
I've
avoid-
seen
there's,
enough
like,
Fighters for a
4
while.
trees for
Some
me to
Guilty
look
Gear.
out for,
Any news
so I
yet?
definitely wanna
I
get
kind of
your
timed
shot
it
of the
wrong.
flag.
2 hours. 2 hours. That's when the news
Close
drops.
to those bitty butts.
2
Yeah,
hours.
those bitty buds.
Hopefully we get news.
Okay. And I think that's a pretty good idea. I'm going to copy off your paper.
Eastern time,
Oh,
5 o'clock.
I see how this is.
5
So it's
o'clock.
a battle of technique.
It is.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot right into the rough though?
Maybe not.
These guys are talking golf, and I'll tell you what, I never played
I
a
didn't
day.
think so.
You know, I've never
Yeah.
played golf a
Just
day in my life.
checking.
You won't catch me playing golf. I don't know the first thing about that game. So we're going to play some Guilty Gear. That's a game I do know a little something about.
It's a game of
A
psychology as well
little
as
something about.
balls fly far.
So we're gonna go at it. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna play a little bit of Guilty Gear, and you know, we'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. I figure it's better than sitting here playing golf or watching golf, which most of us don't know what that is. We don't even know what a golf stick is. So. I hope they show games besides House of Bat. They have to, dude. They have to. They have to. Check it out. Let me explain why I believe they will. The Bandai Namco Entertainment portion of the stream is from essentially like an hour long. If they spend a whole hour on that game, that's it. That's it. I'm freaking out. I'm smuggling sensu beans, and I'm letting Goku take a hard L, for real. I'll do whatever's necessary. Thank you, Mod. I appreciate it, man. And then again, let's be real, Goku doesn't need the sensu beans. He'll just throw them at his opponents and be like, "Here you go! Be healthy and beat me up." Can I get Guilty Gear? Nope, that's Steam. Can I get Guilty Gear, please? There you go. And they already showed the trailer. Yeah, right? Imagine showing one game for the whole event. Like, what are you doing? Especially when they got Elden Ring that's going down. Like, what? Ain't nobody trying to see this new game when you got the likes of Elden Ring. And, oh my goodness, I just want... There you go, E3 to pop up. Am I good at Guilty? No. No. Now, like, alright. The reason I say it like that is because I've assumed you've watched professional players, right? I've assumed you've watched professional players. And a professional player, I am not. You know, I'm just some dude playing Guilty Gear. Then I will rank my... Yes, exactly. If one game is for 1 hour, I will rank myself down back to Earthling. That's just how it's gonna be. When's Sony's next events? I have no idea, man. And that's it. Nothing specific. Not only showing one game. Yeah, they said trailers, announcements, and more. And more. And more. You know what that means? It means multiple. It means many. That means variation. Alright? Variety. Man, Derek, I look, I hear what you're saying. I just hope you're wrong. What is Guilty Gear and why is it guilty? That is a good question. I can't say that I understand or know. Do you guys want to go through the story? I've never played the story. I've only watched like 2 cutscenes. I haven't even done a single fight in the story mode. You guys want to experience the journey together? The story of Guilty Gear Strive, of which I have no idea. I'll wait for your response. Because, I mean, I'll stream what you guys want, right? If you guys want to see me fight other people, I'll fight other people. If you guys want to see me do the story, I'll do the story. Yes, yes, cutscene coin. We got it, cutscenes. Autosave. I literally have not fought a single person in the story mode. And if I had, I was brain dead and didn't realize what I was doing. Bro, don't make such promises, bro. Don't. Look, I'm ranking down an Earthling if they spend all their time on one damn game. I got look. I got wisdom from the old ancients in past times. The ancient Mayans passed down wise knowledge of celestial, you know, origins. They said, don't spend all your coins in one machine. And you know what that translates to? It translates to, Bandai Namco, don't you spend your whole damn hour on one effing game. That's what it translates to. It came from the ancient Mayans, the old ancients, I'm telling you. Wisdom from the cosmos itself. So far, yeah, I'm pretty excited for that vampire game. I don't even know what it's called. Do you mind? I mean, I'll look it up. I don't know what it's called. E3 vampire game. I'm excited for Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood looks really cool. I'm excited for. Let's see, what's the name of this game? Redfall. Redfall. I'm excited to see more about that. I'm positively skeptical. Is there anything you guys are excited for?
You call this?
Oh, and obviously Battlefield. I'm excited for.
That's a little aggressive.
No different than brand name clothes or jewels. Think of it as a bouquet of roses. And handle it that way too.
Maybe I'd know how if you ever gave me any.
Oh, that's his girlfriend? Look, I don't know anything about Guilty Gear. I'm finding this stuff out too. Yo, Soul Bad Guy has a soft spot for this girl? Is he sweet on this chick?
You mean?
He got the stinky pinky?
Wouldn't you have rather stayed back at the castle?
Wish Forza was on PlayStation. Is it not?
I'm nothing more than a temporary replacement personality.
Yo, she got Jack Skellington belt. You saw that? I used to have one of those as a kid. Not even kidding. That was where it was at, you know, back in the day, man. You used to have like these big medallions on your belt. Not even kidding. I had a skull one, and I think I had a Jack Skellington one. Does she have a square halo? That is meta. She just has a packing box halo. I'll see you around. I'll see you around, I'll see you around, Doku.
If I did say I wanted to stay at the castle.
I tell you, too bad.
It's only for Xbox and PC, really. Man, my dad's a massive fan of Forza. He loves Forza. I guess it makes sense that it's on Xbox. But I didn't know that. The new Forza does look good, though. It does look pretty cool. I don't know much information about it, but it looks pretty dope. They also have a battle royale in the new Forza, which I have no idea how you do that in a racing game, but they made it happen. So, you know, that's a thing that exists.
You smell that? Dust and plants everywhere.
And you're happy about that?
Is that my homegirl right there? It is. It is. All right. Can we? Is there a way to skip cutscenes? Do any of us actually wish to see the cutscene? I don't look. I've never been one for fighting game story modes, but
Look, I know it sounds cheesy.
in exchange, Forza for Guilty Gear, you get Forza and a PlayStation, and we get Guilty Gear on Xbox.
Does that intrigue you?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When Guilty Gear was first announced, I thought it might be for Xbox, and I didn't realize that it wasn't. Oh, you know I ain't playing. This is why I love Homegirl. She does not mess around. She said, "Yo, you really tried to shoot me?" Oh, my gosh! Why isn't that one of her like moves? Give me that as a command grab, please.
That's an awfully
I don't know what that word is. You are a something. I don't know what that is. I think I heard it in Naruto, but you know.
Things only ever start to exist when
What is your YouTube channel name? Insert coin.
even me. As long as you exist, you're needed by something.
That's hard, dude. I mean, I would personally choose Guilty Gear. I love racing games, I really do, but I would personally choose Guilty Gear.
Power, at least.
What else is there?
I realize this may sound a bit contradictory now, but I've never been big on the idea of fate. So even if we only know, I don't know, 4% of what makes up the universe, discovering the remaining 96% doesn't really interest me. Neither does wealth, honor, influence.
The design of that guy is pretty cool.
The most important thing for me.
Maybe he'll be a playable character one day. I think he was one of the ones that they said came out in the leaks. Do I play Naruto games? No. I don't really know anything about Naruto, if I'm being 100% honest. I've only ever seen the very first episode of Naruto, and that's it. And then I watch a bunch of fighting montages. A bunch of fighting AMVs of Naruto. Like a whole lot. And that's where I got all my story from for Naruto, which isn't really accurate. Do you have Xbox Game Pass on your PC? Because it's a game changer. No, I don't. I didn't realize I can get it on PC. I thought it was specifically on Xbox.
Well, that is interesting.
Oh, he just makes a car? He don't gotta pay, like... He doesn't have to pay the actual car note? Lucky him.
Happy?
What comes with Xbox Game Pass? Like, I guess I should look that up, huh? Because I literally have no idea what comes on Xbox Game Pass at all whatsoever in the slightest. You can get it on mobile. Really? Are you serious? I advise you to watch Naruto. It's nicer than Dragon Ball. Now that much I'm gonna have to disagree with, man. Look, I'm a hardcore Dragon Ball fan. You will never get me to say Naruto is better than Dragon Ball. I will say this though. The fighting animations are definitely much better. The fighting animations in Naruto are definitely much better. Like 100%. Oh my gosh, when do I fight something? Holy crap. I'll be honest, I'm not invested in the story at all. TM, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Just watch Shippuden and Shonen Jump.
Good. Oscar.
Do you? I'm afraid.
Signal.
That's right. This room
I gotta get to a fight, guys. We're about to hop online. This is a lot. Oh, my man just pulled out an attack on people. I got what you meant. I got what you meant. He said that is debatable. What's my top 5 favorite animes? Dragon Ball at the top. Alright, so this one might be a little bit controversial, but I really liked, man, wow, I forgot the name. I just had a complete brain fart. I just genuinely don't even remember the name. Little Witch Academia, I think it's called. I love the art style in that show. The art style alone is like the most dope thing to me. I really enjoyed the art in that one. But that's not my number 2. This isn't in any order. I mean, if I was to put it in any order, Dragon Ball would be at the top. That's for sure, right? So you have Dragon Ball. Maybe Elfen Lied. I really liked that one a lot. That one was a lot of fun. And I don't know the other name for it, but How to Pick Up Chicks in a Dungeon. That you'll notice like a common theme here. I like animes that have really dope fight scenes. You know, like really sick animation. And while Little Witch Academia didn't have a lot of fight scenes, the fight scenes it did have had really sick animation. Alright, and we are going to online. There is like no fighting in the story mode. Look, I'm down for a dope story. I played all the Metal Gear games, right? But my gosh, what a drag that was. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist, yeah, dude. Full Metal Alchemist was nice. I watched Brotherhood and the original, but I'm not gonna lie, I saw them back when I was real young, so I don't. Woo! So I don't remember them too well. Full Metal Alchemist was incredible. I loved Full Metal Alchemist. Wait, you don't think there's any fighting in the story mode? Are you really? For real? You have to act. It's a movie? Don't tell me that. Has some really good fight scenes. You just have to wait until episode 6. Oh man. I mean, I essentially did the same with Little Witch Academia. Pretty much. Oh man. Well, thank you for telling me, because otherwise I would have been there all day waiting for a fight to take place, and it never did. Hey, a Faust player. Let's do it. Dude, I've only fought 2 Faust players ever. Like, period. I do not know the matchup just yet. I don't know what he's capable of. You're watching Code Geass. Is that how you say that? It's 4 hours. Oh my goodness. 4 hours long. Holy crap. It's getting dark. Alright, Faust. Let's back away. Throwing out my thing. Oh, nice. Nice little projectile there. Floating in. I gotta watch out with this dude. Nope. I try to cover the air and wait for him to do something. Nice poke there. I don't want to die. But I have a feeling this guy's gonna really control the space. Something fierce. Yeah, that low attack. I didn't even see it coming. He got his own. Oh, he got a little afro. Nice. Caught him off guard. He didn't expect that. Man. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. How did I get hit? When did that happen? That was kind of neat. Kind of nice. I don't know what this character does. Not even the slightest. We're going to use my move in order to get out of the corner, but he backed up just enough in order to keep me there. Oh, that was close. There we go. There we go. Nice poke. I gotta use... There you go. Hey, I almost low profiled it. That's a little bit too far. There. Ooh, no. I tried to cross him up. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. I was afraid of the little puppet in the back there, but I think I win right there. Beautiful. Code Geass is really good. What is it about? Faust isn't real. He can't hurt you. I wish that was true. I wish that was true. That was a bit sloppy, so let's see if we can't go ahead and do a little bit better here. Back up, throw one of these out there just to control him a little bit. If I can hit him with that, that's a nice starter. If I can also get a more aggressive spark, we'll be in a good spot. Oh, we block all that. We block literally all of it. Nice projectile, though. Good stuff, but I think he hit himself with it as well. We'll arc that up, that way it hits him. Beautiful, he didn't see it. Gorgeous, you're gonna have to burst, man. Beautiful stuff. I was about to say, I was about to rinse that health bar. Kanye at 3. What's up, man? How are you? Oh, I didn't realize that still hit me on the, if I was standing there. Meteors, gotta block, but I couldn't fast enough. He's gonna try and lock me in here. He's got a trumpet I need to get my hands on. But, alright, I get the trumpet. Beautiful. Now you gotta hold that. Oh, his bomb hit both of us. Nice, I could've, oh, we got him. A student that got powers from a toxin. That's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Just finished the first season. How many seasons are there? I can't wait for Demon Slayer Season 2 coming out this year. I like Demon Slayer. I just couldn't get past the thunder breathing dude. I don't remember his name. Yeah, I don't remember his name. I know you guys told me last time, but nice. I didn't realize that tracked. I felt like I could maybe get past it. He's really trying to go for those. Oh, is that his? I don't know what kind of move that is. Nice, nice, beautiful. No, I don't know what that is. It was creepy, and I don't want any part of it. All right, let's burst. Get him off me for a second. Ooh, that has some range. I thought I was out of range. And I already used my burst, so I'm done. I'm done for it. No, ooh, we clashed. All right, stay calm. Never mind, I'm dead. How do you breathe thunder? Dude, it's easy. I've been breathing thunder all my life. Zenitsu. Yes, that's his name. Oh, beautiful counter attack, and awesome. You're gonna have to. He doesn't have enough to burst. I messed up the combo trying to look at his burst too. And here we go. Beautiful. Nice wall break. Gets me some good damage and some positive bonus. We'll take that all day. Throw out a projectile. He's trying to cross me up, but we've got the blocks on deck. He's got another meteor coming down. I gotta block that too. And let's throw out projectile. The projectile gets snuffed out from me getting hit. Oh. Let's low profile. Beautiful. I got hit, but we did hit him. And he doesn't know I can low profile that, does he? He's gonna keep throwing that out there. I'm gonna nail him for it too. There it goes. That's it. That was it.
They said something. It's coming to fighters. Like, remember the balance patch?
Yeah, dude. I'm still waiting for more news on that. Nice hits there. Beautiful. He got me pretty good. I'll stay away from that banana. He slipped on his own. Yep, I knew he was gonna jump there, but I missed him anyway. He gets me with the poke. I don't even know what move that is, but we're gonna throw out another attack there. Watch out for the afro. Watch out for the ton. And I got that trumpet. That's my trumpet. Now he's gonna hold that too. Faust gets himself in more trouble than it might be worth, man. Look at this guy. He's struggling. Although this may not be the best example of a good Faust player. Although he's not doing bad. He's certainly giving me a run for my money, but I was gonna keep hitting him overheads and see if he learned. There you go. You just wasted your thing there, and I got smacked in the face. Maximum unga bunga. Give Soul bad guy super armor on all of his normals. Dude, I was watching Cloud play, and this man literally bust out a combo that pretty much was a TOD out of nowhere. He was just like, oh yeah, and you lose. And you just straight up lose. I'm like, man, how does he do this? He just got dropped off. It's really good, but the plot moves around. Too many conveniences. Oh my goodness! Wait! Oh my! For a second, I thought this was an actual match. I was flabbergasted. I didn't realize I had the training dummy on. All right, let's practice the combo here. Oh, I messed it up. It's let's do it this way. that's not exactly what it is. Oh, let's get into a fight against a Kai Kesk. I think I've only played against 2 of these guys before. I don't really need much of a story in an anime, since I'm typically in it for the action, you know? When I watch an anime, I typically am in it to see like the good fight scenes and the dope animations, so I never really need much of a story. Claymore was another great anime. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I really like Claymore. Beautiful. It looks like he's a little bit nervous to move, understandably so. Nice kick, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I tried to hit him with the forward P, but I did the wrong input. Still getting used to the inputs. Nope. That's just a huge nope on my part, dude. I don't want any part of it. Oh, good stuff. We just hold that. We just hold all of that. Nice grapple. That's some pretty decent damage. Oh, imagine trying to get a move. All right, and we are out of there. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. I'll make you pay. I got 2 bar. Oh, beautiful counter hit. Got me. Has mech fights. Alright, you got me hooked with mech fights. You can't go wrong with mechs. I used to be a massive fan of Gundam as a kid. Yep, I just said Gundam. Like, that's correct. But, you know. He's not opening up. Good kick. Beautiful projectile. I gotta throw my own out. Can't forget. Yeah, run up on him. Beautiful. Oh, no, that missed. Alright. I tried to hit him with down dust. Beautiful. Got him there. We're gonna throw out the projectile. He's gonna hold that. Positive. Nothing. Oh, he air threw me. No. Just straight up no. This guy's keeping me all might. Ow, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna, ow, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. I gotta say. Did a lot of damage. Is there a move? Fights me a lot. Wait, what happened? Nice counter hit. Nice counter. Am I dead here? Am I? If I can block, I'll be fine. The grab. He got me. Do you think on making a tutorial, I mean teaching combos like you used to in Fighters? I already made one, and I'm coming out with another one tomorrow. Yeah, I already made a tutorial for this game, and I'm coming out with another one tomorrow. Nice. I made a tutorial for, oh, nice forward punch, beautiful counter attack, and I'll get one of my own. Thank you. Ooh, wasn't able to really confirm on it though. That's a big shame. Oh, we get that though. Oh, I tried to string it together. I did what I could. Hey then. Oh, I thought I hit him. I tried to space that as well. I felt like I had pretty good spacing there. I just chose the wrong move for it. Oh, I tried to jump out the way. All right, we got to burst. We got to save ourselves. No, my attack was too low to the ground, so it didn't come out, and now he gets the wall break and takes me out of the game. I got spoiled on the ending, dude. I got spoiled on the ending of the Tournament of Power. You know, the Tournament of Power ran for a long time, right? And I was waiting to see like who would win the Tournament of Power. Obviously, I thought it was gonna be Goku, and I was chilling one day, hanging out, when my friend sends me a meme, and it had the Fortnite like victory screen with Android 17, and I didn't get it at first, and then it hit me like a ton of bricks. I sat there like, no. I had it spoiled from a friend of mine. What a friend, isn't it, right? All right, we gotta hold this dude down. Beautiful. Give me that grab. It didn't work. No. Counterattacks hurt. No. Get away from me. Ooh, beautiful counterattack. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for the grapple. Ooh. I tried to clip him. Nope. We bait the DP. Beautiful burst. Oh, the chip got me, I think. No, you're fine. We're here specifically to talk. I don't mind the questions, man. I don't mind the questions. We're here specifically to talk. So I don't mind. What is your favorite arc in the whole Dragon Ball anime? That is a great question. I don't know. I'll be honest, I really loved the Goku Black arc. I really did. I enjoyed it a lot. Wow, I'm just getting bodied here, aren't I? Alright, let's go ahead and do that. We can bait this guy pretty hard, I feel, right? Because if I get any kind of confirm on him, he will want to. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed though. He's gonna perfect me. He's gonna perfect me. He's gonna perfect me. No, he's not. We gotta hit. We gotta hit into the throw grab. I gotta get used to that. I really liked the Android arc. The Android arc had like an air of, I don't want to say mystery to it, but like these were these were like real villains, you know? Because even Cell, while he was a villain, he didn't really feel like it because, I mean, he was kind of like just an amalgamation of other people. And like, while the androids were made to kill and whatnot, they were more human. And this guy was more of like you know, Cell was more of just some dude who was just out there doing bad things, kind of because he needed to, you know? He needed to absorb people. Wow, I got demolished. But I really liked the Android Saga. I don't know if it was my favorite. The Boo Saga might be my favorite, despite the fact that it was a sloppy mess. I just really enjoyed the characters. Oh, I messed that up. I prefer the OG ending. I keep messing that up. Wow. This should be a pretty easy combo to do. Oh, that's what it is. That's why I keep messing it up. Okay. Amelia Rage. I've only ever fought one of these guys, I think. I prefer the OG ending, though. But the movie isn't bad either. Yeah, the Tournament of Power, like, it was really good. It was exciting to watch Tournament of Power. It was really exciting to, like, I really enjoyed when Kefla and Goku fought. That was probably my favorite part of the Tournament of Power. I don't like the Majin Buu arc. I can 100% understand that. You know what it was for me? It was seeing everyone get demolished by Majin Buu. You know? Oh, man. That's what I love that about Melee players, man. They do not stop moving. They are just a finicky bunch. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Jump behind me into the throat. I gotta learn how to tech throws better. She was expecting me to do something worthwhile. That was the mix-up, is I didn't do anything worthwhile. You know what I should start doing there? Instead, I should do... Ooh, if I can ever get out of the corner for a second. My goodness, she is on top of me. You know what? Anti-air attacks would probably do well with all of her jumping around like that. Now that we're at the corner, she'll be tempted to jump in on me. She always does, right? There it goes. We hit her with a forward punch, although it didn't do much. That's what we hit her with. Look at her. She's baiting me. She's trying to distance properly, but she's going to end up putting herself, into the corner and with that negative bonus. So, nope. I'm just going to go ahead and keep her here all day. There we go. There we go. She played herself. Bro, Super Saiyan 3 Scream was longer than my life. It's true. You're not even wrong about that, though. She doesn't know how to go about it. I got her. I got her. Oh, I tried to milk damage off that by using the Roman cancel in order to kind of get her off the wall, in order to put her right back through it. Like that. Not bad at all. I'm going pretty well. I won't try to hit her with the heavy big tree. Let's back away, do a projectile. I haven't really done that to her. And beautiful, we take her out. Second season was really good. Second season of what? Is FighterZ getting a season 4? We do not know. We find out at 5. At 5, dude. 5 o'clock. We still got an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Oh, she didn't want to play anymore. Oh, I had the combo there. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. I actually struggled to do it against Melee Rage quite a bit. There we go. We got it. We got it. Awesome. That's like a little more than 50% health gone. Beautiful. Oh, there's another combo here. How do I do it? I forget. It's this, or is it? I think there was another one that goes. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm trying to do. All right, so it's beautiful. Walk forward, strut your stuff, and then I believe it is. Kind of forgot a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Strut your stuff. Beautiful. Oh, failed to match. Why did they do this to me? So if I confirm with the heavy slash, I can go right into... Whoop, whoop. Oh, you have to do it at the apex. So... I didn't let that rock. Ooh, a Ramblethal player. Every single Ramblethal player I played has beaten me senseless. Mohammed, what's up, man? Code of Geese. Gotcha. But a pretty good movie to watch after the end of the series. They finally moved on from Mario and moved on to some other weird game. All right, run away from Ramblethal. That's the tech. Run for your life. run for your life. Overhead caught her off guard. She wasn't seeing it. Nice. Kick catches her as well. Beautiful burst. A little bit of a waste if you ask me. But she's making good use of it here. Putting me into the corner where the combo goes right through the wall as well. That's not looking too good for me. If I can confirm an overhead here, she's going to be melting though. So I'm going to make her regret that burst that she did earlier. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give it to me. Oh, she fell out of it. Nope. Nope, we blocked those. Oh, another special. I thought she was mid-combo. I thought she was mid-combo. Like I thought I was the one doing the combo. All right, we want to burst when I'm not being attacked. Wow. There we go. We interrupt that. Nice attack there. I need the burst. I need the burst from meter. That's the only way I think I win. I can't get in on her though. Oh, beautiful. She rocked me, dude. I think Bandai Namco have a contract that they need to drop a Dragon Ball every game. So there used to be that contract in place. Oh, she didn't want to fight anymore? Oh no, we're fighting. This is a fight. Where Bandai had to put out a Dragon Ball game on a yearly basis, otherwise they lose the license to Dragon Ball. And let's throw one of these out. But I don't know how long that contract was for, and it's possible that contract no longer exists anymore. So that is something that we have to consider. Ooh, man, that wall break. She jumped on me like a feline hunting. Oh, I tried to get my meter right there. Another one. She likes to do two back to back. She's going for her swords. She wants them. She can have them. We're gonna go right in for our combo here. Here we go. Here we go. No. Nope. She's got another bar. She might do it. She did it last time where she did back-to-back super. We're trying to bait it because we know how relentless she could be. Oh, man. I'm about to lose this if I don't act up. There it goes. The range attack. Hers outdo mine. And there she goes. She gets her swords back. And beautiful combo. It doesn't get worse than that, does it? Nope. I gotta play more of that range game if I can possibly. It's a little bit wild to do that against Ramlethal though, because I mean she's pretty good at range. Despite my video that I said, ow, ow there, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, again. There we go. No, 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 the grapple. Overhead, watch out for it. Oh, she's putting me through it. Oh no, her swords blew up in my face. Oh, I went flying. A while ago you said, oh, Bernard, my friend, I messed up. Again. Check it out. The announcements are happening at 5 o'clock because I didn't realize that it was Pacific time they were talking about. Pacific 2 p.m. And that was my mistake. Is that a heavy? Is what a heavy? This right here? Yes. What she did, I don't even know what she did, man. Let's see. Let's see. Can I take control of her real quick? I can. That's her. Oh, so she's got two of these. So the heavy slash is the low. Or it's not, it doesn't hit low, but you get what I'm saying. It's like the one that goes lower to the ground. That's alright. It helps to use the character to learn them a little bit more. There you go, those explode, cool. This is the one that is the slash down, it's the heavy slash. Quarter circle back. It's the same person, I believe. We all make mistakes. I just made two of them back to back. Oh, my allergies are killing me. I gotta blow my nose, but that's about to be gross. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. None of you guys are trying to hear me blow my nose. That's nasty. But just know I really badly need to. My girlfriend disappeared, man. She like came here and then she disappeared. Alright. Getting off to a bad start. Let's hold her down real quick. We weren't able to. She jumped out of it. Gorgeous. Here goes the other one. Nice, nice. She rushed me down to get her swords back. She loves throwing those out there. Alright, I gotta burst for defensive purposes. She's gonna throw the other sword out, I imagine. She's got a meter as well, so we gotta beware because she does like to use that Moribaza. That attack. Nice, nice. Gotta back away from her if I can. Try to throw one of these out, she'll jump over. No, she didn't jump over it this time. Beautiful. Beautiful punch. She has max bars. This isn't gonna hit me at all. No chip damage for me. Beautiful. Oh! Oh, but that hit me. Man. Low profile? Nope. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, she likes to go for those swords as much as she possibly can. Understandably so. I mean, obviously she needs them, right? Like, who would want to go without them? Beautiful. Beautiful damage there. I just tried to instant air dash like in Dragon Ball. I legit just tried to do that. I can't let her get her swords back. I cannot. I gotta be like a defensive wall. These are my swords now. Ow. So much for being a defensive wall, huh? Man, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Look at that throw. That, oh my goodness. This girl is good. I'm back. Any fighters news? No, not yet. We gotta wait till 5 o'clock. Till 5 o'clock. Alright, 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 alright. Here we go. Low profile. Oh, she nailed me up the head. I gotta keep her sword. Her sword is mine. No, it's not. I'm a liar. I'm a thieving liar. We block those, though. Ooh, that bar slash. Yo, don't press buttons. Oh, the overhead was nice there. The dust attack, she didn't see it coming. Just watch out, man. This girl's violent. Ooh, and that's what I mean. Oh my gosh, she did it again. No. Just straight up no. Oh my god, they blew up in my face. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna mix me every time. I always forget that. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Chemical love. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think she's broken. I think more so like I just gotta learn the matchup, right? And I have to get much better at technical throws in this game because I never see them coming. They're like 3 frames in this game. Alright, alright. We're using that opportunity to dip out of dodge. And she keeps me blocking, man. She keeps me honest. Like anything that really keeps me honest right there. The raw super, she has killed me with that so many times. So many times. I did see the Nintendo Direct. Was there anything that you liked about it? Hit her again. Oh, she backed away from it. Alright, let's be patient. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. That one can't hit me. I can low profile that one easily. We got it with the counter attack. She's really skittish. She uses her burst in order to keep pressure on you, specifically. So if we can kind of take advantage with the combo, she can't do anything about it. Let's keep her honest for once. I'm a little bit too far from my kick to work. Oh, nice, nice. She likes that overhead. That's like her little block string that she does. Beautiful. Oh, I wasn't able to. Oh, that cursed super. Why did I go up to block that when I could have just low profiled it? That would have been a much better option. Her risk is going up, but not fast enough, and she takes me out. Oh man, the smash was dope, man. The smash was definitely dope. The way they opened it up was pretty good. That was definitely hype. So do the other one, low profile, get out of the way with that move. Try to hit her with that. We gotta watch out. Whenever she has a bar, we have to look out for the super coming in. Yep, the other one coming in. I couldn't avoid the explosion though, not this time. She spams the punch attack in order to go ahead and dish damage. We managed to get out of the throw this time, but going for the overhead, we have to keep vigilant. There you go. We're out of the corner. Right back in the corner. Oh man, this is rough. This is rough. No, man. Once again, with the raw super, demolished me. I threw out a kick out there just to interrupt her doing anything, including the super, and it just wasn't working. She's beat me 9 times. 9 times. I can't against this character. I don't know how. Craving cheeks. Always craving. Always craving to clap the cheeks in games. Unfortunately, right now, there are very few cheeks being clapped. How do I even throw? Oh, that's how I throw. Alright. Not saying bad, but people call Karen. Wait, what happened? What's happening? Stop saying PE? I don't know what that what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm down for Naruto or JoJo's Fighters, something like that. Aren't they making My Hero Academia Fighters? Who would like a new Code Geass game? I didn't even know there was a game for that. I'll be real with you. Here we go, into this, into boop, boop, boop. Beautiful. That's easy. Why do they keep playing me? Hey, May player. Alright, time to get the dolphin. Time to get the dolphin. We got this. Do we? Hello? Hello? May, are you there? Hello? May? Highest win streak, 23. 23 win streak? Holy crap. It came out a very long time ago. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Yeah, I don't think I ever played it. I guess that was like what, a PS3 game or a PS2 game? This person's just gonna play me? They're not gonna actually play? Alright, we'll search for somebody else then. There was a, I think it was, I forgot how to do it. Yeah, that one's a little bit harder to connect. It's the close slash into the down heavy attack. And I can't get it to go. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3, do you think that's gonna happen? Is that your prediction for Bandai Namco? I cannot get that to connect. Man, nobody wants to play. I'm lonely. I can't play Dragon Ball FighterZ. I can't. I wish I could. The FighterZ Pass would be great. It would. It would. I would love a new Dragon Ball FighterZ. If they give us a new Dragon Ball FighterZ or a Dragon Ball FighterZ Season 4, I'd be happy. Now, I know we're not going to get a new Dragon Ball FighterZ, like a whole game. I get it, I know. But, you can't tell me that wouldn't be dope. You can't tell me that wouldn't be dope. I gotta get used to doing... What is it? I gotta get used to doing... that. That way I come back to the ground a little bit faster. That's fun if it's boring. You don't have to be here if you don't enjoy the content. That's pretty simple. Everyone's got their tastes. Imagine it's FighterZ Pass 4 and Anime Music Pack 3. I don't think I've ever downloaded a music pack, but man, I'll tell you what, the OST for some of these games are nuts, man. Like Dragon Ball FighterZ has a pretty decent OST. It's not crazy. It's not one of the best, but it's not bad. Maybe try dashing in the combo. Maybe it'll land. Oh wait, you're talking about this right here? No, like this isn't an actual combo. I just forgot how to do it. It's I believe it's that, but getting the down heavy slash to hit is a little hard. Maybe I don't actually do the. I think I do. Is it? I forgot the timing for it. Yeah, I forgot the timing for it. I have it in the video that's coming out. Oh, I just got it right there. That was it. That was it. Yeah, I got it for like a second, but I forgot the timing. I keep doing the heavy attack now. Yeah, there it goes. That's it. That's it. I guess you gotta be a little higher up. I think that's the trick. I think that was the conclusion I'd come to. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's the trick. Go fight online. I'm waiting for matches. I'm queued up for it. There's nothing I can do about it. You see, pause matchmaking. I don't have it paused. I'm just waiting for a match. I'm in the training mode till then. I think I personally like over this combo, I think I like the other one. Right? The one where you go... I even messed that up. Oh, that's why. It's because it's this here. And then that heavy attack is supposed to hit. Nice, you got it. One, yeah. I think this one's a little bit more reliable. It's a pretty similar combo, but it's got a little bit of a difference. And if you hit them with the close slash when they're when they are at the apex of this right here, it's a lot easier to land it. But you also have to hit Heavy Slash at the very last hit of that one in order to get it to work. I think Guilty Gear Strive maps look a bit better than Dragon Ball FighterZ maps. You know, I think, let's see if we can get it. I like the Guilty Gear Strive maps better than the Dragon Ball FighterZ. But I feel like if they were going to include lifeless people in the background, like, they were better off just not even including the people in general. And then when you transition into stages like these, where it's like really desaturated, I like the blues and the shadows. Like, I like the way that they shaded things. I think it looks pretty nice. I personally would prefer like a little bit more saturation, but I think it looks pretty nice. Budokai 3 Remastered. I would like any of those, man. I would especially like a Raging Blast, because I never got the chance to play it. When is the event starting? 5 o'clock. I mean, the event's already going, but it's not Bandai's turn at the moment. I didn't know that if you... Let's just use... Oh, whoops. That's my bad. If we just use our Roman cancels really quick. I didn't know that if you get an offensive burst, you get full attention. That is quite the thing to learn. Dude, it is not giving me a match. Here, let's go. Oh, let's come here. Please wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and select the floor. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Destroyed Namek personally. I'll be real, when I first got the game, I may have thought such things. Oh, this guy wants to fight. Let's go. Who's he using? Kai? Let's do it. Let's do it. To you, what time is it? Right now, for me, it is currently chilling at 3:45. And it happens at is it gonna give me a match? Man, I've just been going through it today with matches, huh? Can't get a match in Dragon Ball, can't get a match here. Oh, they're changing up. In E3, they're changing the thing that they're streaming. Let's hope we see some interesting stuff here. I'm also frozen in Guilty Gear. There you go. I can kick. Advance Wars! Alright, check it out, guys. I need to hear Advance Wars. I am a massive Advance Wars fan, okay? I understand if you guys don't like Advance Wars, but it is literally one of my childhood games. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is show you 2 different missions today, and right now I'm actually playing the very first mission.
We're
just gonna start right off.
Alright, here we go.
Jump right into it.
Here we go.
For those who've never played Advance Wars before,
dude, if you guys have not played Advance Wars when you were a kid, then you simply just didn't have a childhood. It's that simple. You just literally didn't even have a childhood. Just ice melted and all the lava and smoke was uncovered.
But let's kind of get started. So what I want to do is I'm going to start by moving my tank over here.
I think my girlfriend took a nap. If they do Dragon Ball Raging Blast 3, I will be so happy.
I only got one, so
at this point, man,
when I see damage like that,
I feel like if they come out with any fighting game, period. If they come out with any fighting game, that thing has got to have rollback netcode at this point. Like Strive. Not just any rollback netcode, but netcode like Strive. Right? Because, like, with how good Strive feels, man, I'll be damned. Like, how would you make a game that people want to play online without rollback and after they experience Strive? Could you imagine Xenoverse with Strive? And you don't have to miss your combos anymore? That, you know, those things just register properly like they're supposed to? Oh my goodness, that'd be a blessing. Nowadays, man, Xenoverse is a mess.
And that will consist of the first day.
Olaf. Hello, Olaf.
Alright.
He's clearly the good guy.
You like transformations in Dragon Ball FighterZ? I heard they tried to go for that. They tried to do it. But they couldn't get it to balance properly, so they decided to take it out. I was curious. I was like, man, what if they just, like, included transformations from the jump, right? Like, let's say Dragon Ball FighterZ just released today, and they had transformations. And the way the transformation worked was really simple. You would do a certain input in order to transform, and once you did it, your character and your moveset would literally change to the character that they currently have in the game today. So instead of having the DLC characters that we have, we would literally just have the transformation. So you wouldn't have, base Vegeta, Super Saiyan Vegeta, and Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. Instead, you would just have base Vegeta, and when you transform, you would get Super Saiyan Vegeta's moveset, period. And then you transform again, and you get Super Saiyan Blue's moveset, period. But, yeah, it would be weird to change moveset mid-game, for sure.
And take everything out. So I want to be very careful about that. And I also want to take out this artillery unit here. So I am.
What time is it in Eastern Time? It is currently 3:49. It is currently 3:49. And they are showing off Advance Wars, one of my childhood favorite games. This right here and Mega Man Battle Network were like my two go-to games, other than Pokemon. This game had a way to make you feel like you were powerful as can possibly be, even though you were like in your diapers playing this game. 1 hour and 10 minutes from now. Can we hold in there? Did you know when you were playing against the white shirt girl, she was saying, why don't you just type it? Why don't you just type what she was saying? I have no idea. I have no idea what you mean.
Correct. You can even capture cities.
I believe you were talking about a phallus, from a male, but that's not so bad to say. I mean, it's in your medical books. It's in your health books, your health school books. It's not a bad word to say penis. It's a penis. Dudes have them. It's there. I wasn't saying for everybody to see, but no, it is not there for everybody to see. That I have returned. Anything new? No, not yet. We have an hour and 10 minutes.
I am going to kind of
Raging Blast is your favorite Dragon Ball game? I think FighterZ is mine. I think FighterZ truly found its stride, man. Maybe it's offensive to those people. Most people can screw off. It's not a bad word to say. It's just a body part.
Let's speed this up just a little bit, but I'm a little worried. Okay, not too much damage.
So you can see them actually go through the water because they were placed on the water.
Yeah, different tiles have different backgrounds or different effects, and it's really cool. Now,
I like the way they updated the art in this game. It used to look nothing like this as far as like the art is concerned. They really overhauled it. Looks really nice. Looks really nice. Once I saw her in the cinematic in the beginning, I lost it, man.
Unique powers for each additional CO or commanding officer. For now, she's gonna be able to.
Dragon Ball FighterZ is yours? Yeah, FighterZ is good, man. FighterZ is good. Raging Blast was the best game back in. I gotta look up YouTube videos of this because I think I only played. I'm not even sure. I think I played Raging Blast one time when somebody came to my job because at my job we had a PlayStation. I think it was a PlayStation. I think we either had a PS2 or we had an Xbox 360. One of those. I forget what it was. And literally, we would play it with customers sometimes. And somebody brought it in and they were like, yo, because I fought them in Soul Calibur and I destroyed them. So they left, they came back like a day or two later and they bought a Dragon Ball game. And little did they know, I might as well have been Goku because I was a savant in Raging Blast. Or whatever Dragon Ball game it was that they bought. And I played Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, if I remember correctly. And I demolished them. It was a close game. I say I demolished them, but it was a close game. And I ended up winning.
Units aren't affected. Their mobility and range aren't affected by snow, but your units are. So you really want to try and avoid that, D. Good luck with that.
Dog barks are definitely the instant, most startling thing to wake you up. I barely got a chance to play much old Dragon Ball games, but I watched, played some of them. Super Saiyan 4 wasn't in Raging Blast. Alright, so I played something else. I don't know what it is I played then. It wasn't Raging Blast then. Because I remember I played Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. That's all I remember.
Yeah, exactly. You want to see those animations.
So cute. Yeah, if you really hate delightful things, just turn them off. But otherwise, you can just fast forward through if you're short on time.
So we're going to go through that. Alright, so this is looking great. Now we're going to see these mech units. That's these guys who carry missiles. They're really good against tanks, so I want to be very careful. But everything's looking good here.
I like how they're describing this game as if, this isn't a cult classic. Raging Blast is the best Dragon Ball game in my opinion. I'm gonna have to look up some YouTube videos of it. I really am, because I'll tell you what, I don't know anything about it. Sounds like Tenkaichi 3 if I'm not wrong. It might be. It might be. Was Tenkaichi 3, did I never own Tenkaichi 3? Wow. I thought I had all the Tenkaichis. I guess I didn't. Because I didn't have the game he brought. You were able to fly 360 degrees, right? It was like a free flying game, if I remember correctly. That was a lot of fun. I loved that. How long will they show this game? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not minding because I love Advance Wars, but I have no idea how long.
Not gonna happen.
I promise I'm not on Olaf's side.
I'm on Olaf's side, but I do support
I'm on Olaf's side.
The battle on two fronts today.
But I didn't have my 360 anymore, so I can't play. Aw, damn, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Why'd you get rid of it?
Tricky. I really want to pay attention to the tower because you can see this is the enemy range of attack. You'll see there's one little spot here that I can move my APC and not get attacked. So that's what I'm going to do.
That APC is carrying precious cargo. That's the key to your victory right there, little Henry.
They're gonna take over the opponent's base. They're not saying it, but that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna move that APC, that unit, the little box on the bridge, and they're gonna move it all the way to the tower on the right-hand side of the screen. They're gonna take the little man out of that tank, and they're gonna have him capture the enemy base.
Maybe be a little worried.
He's a little worried.
Kakarot is coming to Nintendo Switch. Yeah, are you excited for that? Do you have a Switch?
Medium tank will destroy my regular tank.
Raditz moveset would be interesting. What do you think his level 3 would be? Like, if you had to speculate what Raditz level 3 would be, what do you think it would be?
Feisty Nell got? She did not like that.
Okay, we're gonna capture here.
I don't know. You just gave it. So you are a generous person to just be giving away an Xbox 360 like it's candy. Man, I remember when I had my 360 and I got the red ring of death, I just about cried. You know that lip quiver we were talking about before? Man, my lip was quivering. Or just, it really wasn't. But I got close.
So here we go, Kay.
Saturday Crush.
Right here.
Are you sure?
This one's for you.
No, I got a better one, man. Raditz level 3. He kidnaps one of the characters on the enemy team. It's just called kidnap, that's it. He you know, I can relate. I was kidnapped. He kidnaps someone on the enemy's team, and you get a fourth character with an, and you don't have an assist, but you get a fourth character. That's it. We're still live. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting.
Olaf has weird powers.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
The strength of the medium tank.
Olaf. I mean,
Nothing like kidnapping one of your opponent's squad mates for your own. Imagine kidnaps Gohan. That'd be hilarious. Tail slaps dramatic finish with Krillin. I would love it. Yes, please. Yes. Give me the tail slap. Special dialogue with Nappa and Vegeta. Yes, please. Piccolo and Goku. I almost called him Kakarot like 6 times. And Gohan. And Master Roshi. Triple Monday, level 7. Farmer with a shotgun, new DLC. Yeah, level 3 is Buckshot.
Yeah, it really is.
Now going to a Valiant.
I don't know if Buckshot is what shotguns typically have, because I don't know anything about guns, but sure.
No, this will survive by 1.
Dude, he can have a lot of dialogue, right? Let's go over all the people he can have dialogue with, right? You got Master Roshi. You got Piccolo. You got Krillin. Obviously Vegeta, Nappa, Goku. If I didn't say Goku. UI Goku, Super Saiyan Blue Goku, Super Saiyan Goku. All of those people he can have dialogue with. Super Saiyan Vegeta. Even Gogeta and Vegito, because he can comment about like how it feels like Vegeta's energy, but it's not. You know? Multiple characters already have lines like that.
You somehow managed to bring down Olaf. I'm happy for you. Yes.
Olaf will be back.
Oh, he'll be back.
So what we're going to do now is load up mission 6, which is going to be a bit more of a challenge. And just a second here, I gotta get through all these screens. But this one will be really interesting because now we're going to bring in building units with a base.
Also, how do Vegito and Gogeta not have a dramatic finish? That's a good question. I don't know. From the shotgun auto combo instant kill. Wow. he just pulls out a whole arsenal of weapons like Launch. Screw it, Launch even joins in. She just, like Chile in the dramatic finish with Broly. Launch just jumps in and takes some shots, because why not? How do you feel about Majin Vegeta getting added? You didn't hear? You didn't hear, buddy? You didn't hear the announcement?
Right now, essentially in the story, we're kind of seeing what's going on.
They're putting Majin Vegeta in the game. What they're doing is, let me tell you, they're taking Vegeta, and they're like Super Saiyan Vegeta, and they're literally just putting an M on his forehead and not giving us a new character. Same moveset as Super Saiyan Vegeta, same everything, he just has an M on his forehead. It's essentially a new costume. That's really what it is. It's just a new costume. That's probably the best way to put it. And that's it.
I could go the hard way, but why you know what? You gotta play it smart, right?
Is that what you're calling it?
They're putting an M on everybody's head. Yeah, even Majin Buu. They're putting an M on his forehead too. I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. I have no idea. I mean, I would always rather to have a new character who's completely original than having a duplicate, right? So if you gave me the option between literally anybody who's not in the game other than what's her name? Ribrienne. Other than Ribrienne, if you give me a selection of any character that's not currently in the game versus any duplicate, I'm always choosing the one that's not in the game. So if you say Bergamo, if you say Topo, if you say Omega Shenron, if you say Pan, if you say anybody who's not in the game versus like Majin Vegeta or Super Saiyan God Goku, I'm always choosing the one that's not currently in the game. I have to. I got to. You can't blame me. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Farmer with a shotgun. Buhan would be dope. Dialogue. Yeah, dialogue with Bardock. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, dude.
At least my strategy here is I really want to protect this transport copter. I really want also protect
Launch as DLC. There we go.
But this right here is key because I'm gonna fly it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nintendo. I gotta do it. I gotta do. Oh man. So far, nobody's confirmed. We're all just speculating our final speculations before we get any news, if we get any news, right? So we're just having a good time speculating, is all.
This transport copter a lot, so I'm actually going to build an APC, and you're gonna see me do that one more time because I want to actually build a couple.
Do we have any news for Season 4? No, we're waiting. We're patiently waiting. We're waiting for 5 o'clock to roll around Eastern time, so like that we can get some news. Hopefully. No certainty as to whether or not there will even be news, but lots of hoping. Maybe it'll be like the Trunks, you know, the future Trunks arc, where if we hope enough, or our Xbox and you know, PlayStation and mouse pads will start to glow with the power of hope from everyone around the universe, and we'll be able to force them to make a Season 4. One more hour.
Yeah, so what I want to do now is, alright, so I'm going to move.
Are you sure about that?
As long as Monkey is announced. It's okay if Bandai doesn't give us Season 4. I will put a Karen and call yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what we all need to do.
And this is what I'm going to do.
They only said, well, you see, here's my theory, right? They may have, and this is only a theory, a game theory. They may have, oh, dude, thank you, Baron, for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. They may have only confirmed House of Ashes, but that doesn't mean that they won't talk about something else, right? That's my hope. That's my hope. Is I'm really, you know, hopeful that we'll get something else. Maybe.
And the only thing I'm worried about is if a jet goes from behind and takes out my battlecopter, so I got to be very careful. But so far,
he's got an anti-air. Why should he be worried about a? He's got this guy right here. That's specifically for air units, if I remember correctly. He ain't worried about nothing. Alternative costumes. We can create our own costume. Would be cool. Oh man, if I wouldn't want that in the game at all. If we can create our own costumes, you know how much belligerent stuff people are gonna do. Isn't Bandai finished with E3? No. They're coming in an hour. I don't get why 21 is good. Why 21 good isn't in alt. Yeah, I always found that weird. I always found that weird as well. I never understood that myself. It's literally just like eye colors that are swapped. That's it. I also didn't understand why they didn't give us like the Frieza, you know, or cell colors or anything like that. That also was very strange to me. I never quite got that. Never quite understood.
It really gives Eagle a chance to use all of this arsenal twice. Just his air
Hey, hi there. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it.
Power, but it's still very, very formidable.
Muchasimo apreciasimo. That's fluent Spanish. If you guys didn't know, I'm a fluent Spanish speaker. Clearly.
That's interesting, but
the only good thing about E3 was I really liked day 2 of E3. I thought day 2 had a lot of good stuff. Personally, I mean, I liked quite a few of their things. Battlefield, right? Battlefield was sick. I really enjoyed Battlefield. I thought that little that teaser was dope. I think there's quite a bunch to be excited about in the soon future for games. I really do. Lots of things I'm looking forward to. What's wrong with 21 though? I never understood. I don't understand either. I didn't even know there was something wrong with 21. When are they streaming E3 again, Bandai? At 5 o'clock, so about an hour. Her 5M and all of her normals need to be stopped. The fact that you have that Trunks thumbnail and you said it needs to be stopped is too much for my small brain to handle. I actually never watched day 2. I was talking about... Oh yeah, no. Today, yeah, Nintendo was about the only good thing. Right, I agree. I agree. Yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, I could not stand yesterday's E3. Do you really think there will be a Season 4? I am probably the one content creator on Dragon Ball FighterZ that swears up and down there's a Season 4. I am so confident in a Season 4. I genuinely think it's gonna happen. I would be flabbergasted if there isn't a Season 4. And I'm not talking about a massive patch. I'm not talking about a massive patch, because they already said that's going to happen. They already said that's going to happen, right? We already know about that. That's not news, that's not something new. We already know that's going to happen. I'm talking about new characters, as well as a New Balance patch. I'm talking about the both of them. I am super confident it's going to happen. I might be wrong. I can very easily be wrong. Right? Let me make that clear. I just believe. I got hope. Batty, Bandai Namco is going to be streaming their thing in about an hour. What anime games do you want to be announced at E3, not including Dragon Ball? I don't really have much of an investment in other anime games, to be honest, so anything that's good. I would have liked the I would have liked the Naruto fighters, just because I think that would be really unique. I think it'd be really dope. You know, I think the characters really lend themselves to that sort of game very easily, very naturally, right? Very organically. So I think that'd be pretty sick, but I don't think we're gonna be getting that, unfortunately. So, yeah, I don't know what else from there. What anime games would you like? What anime games would you think are gonna be pretty sick?
You know what? I'm going for it.
Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see if this is the start of your downfall.
So we definitely just lost this medium tank, and I think we might
probably gonna talk about Shinobi Striker.
As well, but
oh man, I hope not. I'll be honest.
It's always hard to predict.
Because that game is alive tomorrow.
Gonna go for next.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cry if we get a Season 4 and scream as loud as I can. Same. Capcom was boring. I'll be real. I don't even remember Capcom's press conference. Do you really think there'll be a Season 4? People moan about her and her dive bomb.
Here it comes.
See, I planned this.
I can't help but
I've seen people complain about her jumping heavy attack,
not being turtled.
hitting on both sides, and I can kind of understand that. I can kind of understand that argument.
The bomber can attack, but
This goes back to like what we talked about before, where I truly believe like it's okay for a character to be good. You know, sure, you can make an argument that Android 21 has a couple of like things that are a little bit too good, but I think having a strong character is fine. I like strong characters, you know. Did you ever watch Team? Yeah, dude, I love Team 4 Star. Team 4 Star was incredible.
that units have.
They have a couple of jokes that didn't age so well that probably wouldn't fly today. That would get people all up in arms on Twitter. But I still had a good time with Team 4-Star. I thought they were hilarious. I loved Team 4-Star. Did you see the One Eye Bandit video about a new mode in Dragon Ball FighterZ that you can transform? No. I missed it. I missed that video. One Eye Bandit is that dude, man. He's a cool dude. I like him. I like him a lot. It's a shame we were supposed to collaborate, but I can't play online on PC because mods done messed my thing up. 5M is OP? I don't think it's OP. I wouldn't say it's OP. It's good, no doubt. It's good. But I don't know that I think it's OP. That's some strong words right there, man. Don't you get my 21 nerfed. Don't you get my 21 nerfed. You better back up. You better stop talking this blasphemy. You want another Attack on Titan game? Did you play the fan-made game that came out like 8 years ago? It was on the browser, and it was like little chibi versions of the heroes, and you'd fight the Titans just like the show, and it had a really in-depth, traversing. What's it called? Like the traversing was really in depth. What is a 5M? Standing medium attack. So 5 typically refers to the directional button input. You know, like down, forward, up, back, up and forward, down and back, you know, back and up. And then the letter typically refers to the type of attack. So medium attack, heavy attack, you know, special attack, or in Guilty Gear, your heavy slash, your kick, your punch, things of that sort. And for me personally, they add all DLC. There is no need for a Dragon Ball FighterZ 2. I highly disagree. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. The reason I think a Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 could be really good for the game, or really good for the series, is because number one, it breathes new life into Dragon Ball, where now new people who didn't pay any attention to Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, now suddenly they have something new and shiny to get in, right? Right, so like, yeah, when a new update comes, sure, new people hop on, but when a new game comes, even more people hop on. And the more people we can get into a fighting game genre in general, the better off we're going to be as fighting game, you know, community in general. That's number one. Number two, this gives them the opportunity to start from scratch, begin with rollback from the jump, make a game that's built for it, and also they can go ahead and they can try out new mechanics that they couldn't try out in season, you know, in Dragon Ball FighterZ 1. Now, you could make the argument that they could patch that stuff in, sure, but when you build a game from the start with those things in mind, it's bound to work better. That's my kind of perception of it, you know?
This is still wounded. Well, now it's time to use my CO power.
You spam slash and strive.
So Andy has what's called hyper.
A worthy opponent is what you would be. Ever did a 2M, then Gogeta level 7 TOD? Man, Gogeta level 7 TOD is the best thing since sliced bread. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. Right, like, how do you not love just cheesing somebody out of life? As long as they don't touch Nappa, oh, thank you. Now somebody's speaking my language. Somebody talking to my heart right there. Please, leave Nappa alone. Put him in Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, if we get it, and leave him alone. Leave him exactly the same. Don't even make him better. Just keep him. Just keep him exactly how it is. I don't want any changes. Nothing. I just need my Nappa and my Cybermen. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. That's it. That's it. You can't blame me, alright? Us Nappa players like our Nappa for a reason. You think the DLC characters from the first will be set in the roster? I hope so, right? Because that's what Xenoverse did. Xenoverse gave us, you know, because like Xenoverse 1, we had Beerus, Whis as DLC characters, right? And Xenoverse 2, they were just standard characters. I really hope Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 follows that same idea, because I don't want to pay money for the same exact DLC characters. Come on. It's already bad enough that they made us pay for Goku like 6 times. I don't want to pay for Goku all over again. I really don't. I really don't. I'll pass on that, man. They can miss me with that. So I would much rather, and then have to go ahead and get new Gokus, right? Because I mean, you already know they're gonna give us another version of Ultra Instinct Goku in Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, where he's got the powers he used against Moro, where he turns into Big Goku. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't want to pay for all these different, you know, I don't want to pay for all these different things. Why don't you want buffs? Because that means nerfs. Check it out. If we get Nappa buffed, then suddenly he's on people's radar. And that's a dangerous place to be in Dragon Ball FighterZ. If you're on people's radar, then you get nerfed. That's just what happens. Look at Goku Black. Season 1, he wasn't a good character. Goku Black was never a good character. Not even Season 1. He was never good. And he got nerfed because people complained. The last thing I want is for Nappa to be good. I fall in love with him, and then he gets nerfed to crap worse than what he was in Dragon Ball FighterZ 1. I would hate for that to happen. If minor buffs, alright, one minor buff I would love is for his jumping down heavy to hit off of a jumping medium or a jumping special regardless. Right? More so the jumping medium. If it can hit off jumping medium regardless, I would love that. Anything happen? No. We need color palettes for yes. What do I like about Nappa? I like his I like how like strange his combos can get with the Cybermen. I love his resets. His resets are some of my favorite things to do in Dragon Ball FighterZ, hands down. His resets are a great deal of fun. I really enjoy his Cybermen and what they bring to the table for his combos, and like how you can really kind of clutter the field with the Cybermen. I've always liked those sorts of things in fighting games specifically. Leave Nappa alone. All I want is my jump down heavy and a world. It's true. I know Nappa is one of the best characters in the game, and Korn inspired me to play him. Nappa is the best character in the game. Igor, what's up, man? How are you? Are you a fan of Young Frankenstein by any chance? Is that where your name comes from? I love Nappa. I'd never bully him. Super is too slow. You know, his jumping super, I'd argue, is too slow, right? I would want his jumping super to be a little bit faster.
Yeah, you get to pick sort of a small crew to take with you into...
Watch 17 get patched next nerf. Oh, no, I'm sorry, get nerfed next patch. Like, his normal special attack, it is also way too slow. I agree 100%. It is nice that it deflects Ki Blast, and his Ki Blasts pretty much beat out all other Ki Blasts except for Broly's. But yeah, it is too slow. I can't play Nappa. He's too thick. Thick thighs save lives. All right, that's all I gotta say. Yeah, I agree. Combos be dropping. How long? Let me go ahead and check. It is 4:17, so we got about 43 minutes left.
So Young Cricket there we just saw has the ability to jump high. We've got 18 volt here throwing these discs from his head, and that's going to change the way
Thick thighs do be saving lives. You know, once again, wisdom from the ancients. That's straight up wisdom from the ancients. Like, are you guys willing to debate with the ancient Mayans of old? That's where all the wisdom comes from. That's where I've learned all the things. It is even said in the great hieroglyphics of old. The ancient Mayans made the stop sign. Legend has it. Legend has it. Not even kidding you. You could write that on your reports for school. 100. And if you don't get a 100, then tell your teacher that they have some studying to do, because clearly they don't know. Clearly they don't know. That's all I'm saying. I'm not the one who went ahead and made this. It's the ancient Mayans. Young Nappa looks so weird. Young Nappa is a stud. Alright? You watch yourself. Young Nappa got all the Saiyan chicks. A man of culture, yes, as a fellow Napa player, Napa is devastating. Yeah, in the corner, he's wild, man. In the corner, it's like, what do you even do? Now I'll play Napa. You've inspired me to play him. Do it. I got a question. What's up, man? My player data says I played Napa 732 times. I gotta look at my player data. I gotta see it. Woo! I am tired, man. Saiyans don't change their hairstyle since birth, right? This is true. You're not wrong. But do Saiyans experience male pattern baldness? That's the next question that I have, personally. Is that a thing that Saiyans have to worry about? Because, like, Nappa's got some explaining to do. Nappa's got some explaining to do. I need the answers question, or I need the questions answered, I'm sorry. Apparently dyslexia means I also speak backwards. I'm like Yoda.
So again, it adds that extra layer, not knowing what to expect.
Why did Nappa lose his head bush? Probably because Akira Toriyama forgot. I thought Egyptians were the only ones that did hieroglyphics. You know, you may or may not be right. I don't want to lie to you, but you might be right. They can't change their hair. So does that count for baldness? Because, I mean, if you shave it all off, then you have no more shape, and therefore the shape has been changed. Akira hates Nappa. Then I hate him. That's a mighty strong stance to take. FighterZ is making a comeback today. I hope so, man. I hope so. It needs to, man. It makes too much money. It simply just makes too much money. Like how my mind cannot fathom how they wouldn't want to make money. My mind cannot understand how they would look at Dragon Ball FighterZ and go, yeah, no, we're good. We don't want any more money. We've had our fill. That does not make sense to me. It will never make sense to me. It won't make sense to me. It will not make sense to me. What about Nappa Super Saiyan? Mustache. Oh, yes. Yes. I didn't even know that's what I needed in my life, but yet here we are. Here we are with me needing that in my life. They really need to buff Kid Buu. He's so weak, dude. Don't even get me started on Kid Buu. Don't, like, honestly. Don't even get me started on Kid Buu. The weakest character in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Really is. And, like, the thing is, people think he's strong, and he's just not. I have objective proof to show that he is the weakest character. Akira said, if a bald character goes Super Saiyan, then they grow their original hair. That would look goofy. He would look like, what's that kid? Alfalfa?
Yeah, there's so much variety in how these games are presented. The normal loop is completely different now.
He was so strong with the Force. Was he a Jedi? Would Super Saiyan 3 Nappa have hair, he would just get a beard. Instead of a mustache, he would have a beard. That they stopped working on it. That sounds like something Valve does. Valve has a tendency to make a lot of cash and then go, yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, no, I don't want any more money. That's essentially Valve. That gives me massive Valve energy.
Same system like you guys are doing, sharing 2 Joy-Cons, or you can.
He would look like a blonde Raccoon. It's true. Raccoon kind of reminds me of my cousin. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. Look, I don't mean to throw shade at my cousin, but he kind of reminds me of my cousin. My cousin's a little goofy, you know, like a little. Let me just word it like this. My cousin named his child Junior the Third. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not even kidding you. That's all. I'm gonna just leave it there. I'm gonna just let that simmer. I'm gonna just let that simmer on the pot, and you can do with it what you will. All right. I'm gonna just leave that one. Kid Buu has no. Kid Buu has no mix. Yeah, man. And it's level 3. Also, like, they should probably buff that. That's a fabulous name choice. I'm not even kidding. My cousin literally named his child Junior the Third. When I heard the news,
We'll see.
I was just like, yo, I'm not related to him. That's not my family right there. That man is on his own. He's not related to me. No way, no how. No sir, officer. Oh man.
Oh, sorry. One thing I like about co-op is that
I was done. I was done with him at that point. Oh my lord. Wow, that's a true evil. That's a true evil to do to somebody. You can't. I can't even talk about that guy. Wow. Oh man, my cheeks hurt. That poor kid. If you don't like Napa. Oh man. So why is the kid the third? Because he's the third. Alright, so my uncle, my cousin, and my cousin's son all share the same name. Right? And as a result, my cousin has the same name as my uncle. But they call my cousin Junior. Right? They call my cousin Junior because, you know, he has the same name as my uncle. My cousin, being the wise one that he is, thought that Junior is part of his actual name. It's not. And as a result, he named his son with his own with his same name, but also Junior, and then put the third in there as well. And I'm just sitting there like this. This guy really just did this to his son.
And it's going to be a lot of fun. Please stay tuned for more Nintendo Treehouse Live, and coming up next is Metroid Dread.
If he's watching, then, well, I mean, it's not like I didn't already say this stuff to his face. I'm gonna be real. Oh my god, my allergies. I'm sorry. No one's trying to hear me blow my nose in the mic, but I have to. Does this work? Hold up.
Work in progress game, and see more of Samus's abilities.
Give me 1 second to blow my nose.
A couple more tough battles. So, Teresa, what have you got for us?
Yeah, all right. So since the previous segment, we were able to defeat the last Emmy, and we're on our way. We got a new ability, and so we're going to showcase that. We're also going to go a little bit faster in this segment just to show more of Samus's really free-flowing movement.
All right, I had to blow my nose. Now I gotta leave you guys again because I gotta go get my girlfriend. How long? About 33 minutes. But I'll be right back.
Blue magnetic strips here. So.
And Samus looks pretty darn cool while she's climbing, I must say.
Yeah.
Just traverse directly from horizontal to vertical there.
And this creature over here is blocking my pathway, and it's getting a little bit more jittery as I get closer to it.
That's really creepy.
Maybe I can coerce it out.
Insecty sounds.
Worm door.
I also want to note for anyone who hasn't yet seen the first segment, this is the first new 2D Metroid in 19 years. So this is very, very exciting for Metroid fans.
Yeah, I liked how you countered that worm and shot it.
Yeah, so each enemy has like their patterns to learn, so definitely want to watch and see how you can counter them, or if you need to tackle them in a different way.
Oh no.
So this is Corpius. He is one of the bosses that you'll encounter in Metroid Dread. We happen to see him very briefly in...
Alright, alright.
It was the creature...
Please, Bojack, I was dead ready for Nappa versus Raccoon.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Nappa versus Raccoon, they gotta take a test for IQ. See which one wins.
He just shot that projectile.
Can I tell you how long? Go for it. Metacooler would be dope. I do like Metacooler quite a bit. He was my favorite character in Xenoverse 2. I played a lot of Hit. Hit was the character I like. I really like. He was my other main. Essentially, Metacooler and Hit were my two mains in Xenoverse 2. I really enjoyed the both of them. Bro, you were quick. I just had to chat with my girlfriend real quick.
And of course, as always, you want to keep
Hit. So yeah, I know people don't like Hit. I know people don't like it. I'm a dirty scum for playing Hit, but he was one of my favorites. General Tao would be dope. Is there any other Dragon Ball characters you would like to see? Does anyone remember Metacooler? I remember Metacooler. Look at what I said. Yeah, I told you. You can tell us how long. I don't mind.
Listen to what I said.
No joke, this Metroid game kind of looking a little dope though. I'll be real. Are you guys excited for anything other than Dragon Ball from E3? Like, did anything catch you guys' attention? Maybe Battlefield. I know that's something that I was really impressed with. Battlefield looks sick. Not Metal, Metacooler. Oh, I don't remember Metacooler. Does anyone remember Turles though? I don't know who that is. No, Bandai Namco didn't happen already. It's gonna be happening soon. Breath of the Wild 2. Breath of the Wild 2 got you hyped? Did they give us a release date for that one? I missed it. It did look pretty good. I saw Breath of the Wild. I just didn't see a release date. I don't remember a release date. Smash and the Vampire. Yo, the Vampire game looks kind of dope. I love games like that. I'm excited for that one. 2022, pretty sure. Meta is the giant broken down cooler at the end of the... Oh, I didn't know that he had a different name. 2022, got it. They need to put stages and fits in the game. Like, we ain't got any different fits. Dude. Alright, so let me ask you something, man. Clayton, help me out here. Help me understand. Would you rather different outfits and different stages over characters and balance patches? Which would you rather have? I think personally, I really wish they would do more things like they did with Videl, right? Like, I don't see why, and maybe you agree with me, Clayton, I don't see why they couldn't do more outfits the way they did Videl, where you press a button and it changes to an alternate kind of look. And they have the same outfits for the different hair. So, like, maybe we could do, you know, for example, this is just an example, we could do that with Super Saiyan Vegeta, where maybe we could put an M on his forehead and it gives us different outfits, right? Or I'm sorry, it gives us the different color palette, but with the same outfit. Or I'm sorry, with the same M. Like, I don't see why they couldn't do that. Maybe we hold a button down and we get the Yardrat outfit for Goku. You know, I don't know. It seems doable to me.
Yep.
I don't know why they aren't able to do that. PQs, I don't have it installed. I installed Xenoverse years ago. I think Nintendo did a good effort to save E3, unless Bandai comes strong. Yeah, I really enjoyed day 2 of E3, but everything other than that, and today was pretty decent. So today and day 2 were both pretty decent. Oh, I might do a person who sneezes so loud. Yeah, that's me. I'll be honest, that's me. I'm a loud sneezer. You play Sea of Thieves? I actually bought Sea of Thieves for an ex-girlfriend of mine. And myself, but we couldn't play it together at the time. So we had to return it. We could put Nappa with hair, yes, please. Maybe they didn't do it because not all characters would have outfits. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. Maybe it's because they figured not all characters would have outfits. Like Nappa, for example, right? Like, what are you really going to give him? I personally would be down for hair, but like maybe they didn't want to do that.
Of course. That's how Corpius is.
Yeah, Nintendo does kind of come in clutch for E3.
So the Phantom Cloak was previewed and mentioned.
Yeah, I don't like. I think they should have done it. I think they should have at least put an effort towards it. Like, if you're gonna go ahead and just give us Videl and no other character, I would rather have some characters with no outfits rather than have some characters with outfits. You get what I'm saying? Like, right now we only have one character with a variation. I would rather have it the opposite way around, where maybe we have one character who doesn't have a variation. You know, like Fusamasu, for example. Maybe he's the only character in the game in this hypothetical world. Maybe he's the only character in the game who doesn't have a variation outfit. I'm okay with that. I would rather have that than have one character with a variation outfit. My dog is gonna start barking. He's gonna lose his mind. He's about to lose his mind. He heard a door slam. He heard a car door slam, and we all know dogs and doors. We need Dispo and Fighters. I would love Topo. Hey. Whiskey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. UI sign looks way cooler. I agree. I agree. 100%. That'd be another dope one, right? Like if they let us have UI sign instead of UI Goku as a variation costume, that'd be dope. Yeah, Kid Buu wouldn't have an outfit variation either. True. Very true. If you ever had a kid and they hated Nappa, if they hated Nappa, I'm changing their name to Junior the Third. Obviously. Obviously. That's what happens, man. And then, like Omni-Man, I'd stand over their crying body as I say, "You made me do this! Why did you make me do this?" UI Goku is fair and honest. Bro, my dog, when he hears something downstairs, rah, 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 rah. My dog just looked at me like, what are you doing? You want another Trunks character? Alright, what version of Trunks? You want Kid Trunks? Do you want Cell Saga Trunks? Do you want when I say Cell Saga Trunks, I mean like when he, you know, was actively fighting against Cell, not when he looked all cool with his sword on his back and the coat, but like when he had the Saiyan armor on.
We're still in the area of Arcaria, which is
Blue Evolution. You know what? I forgot that even existed. I'll be honest. For our time here today, I completely forgot that existed. Hey. No. Nope.
And as you can see in the
nope.
map,
Someone gotta stop slamming doors outside. They gotta stop. They're forcing me here.
The center core of the planet, and you're working your way up all the way to Samus's ship. So
Grade 3 Saiyan Trunks. You love Blue Evolution? That royal blue look that they got going on?
Do I say dread? Isolation?
It really does.
Hey, Chaos. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, man. Super Saiyan God, Goku, and Vegeta. Man, they have DLC for days, man. They really have the potential to knock out a lot of DLC for Dragon Ball FighterZ, and I'm almost afraid that they may not do it.
Right, so this is Let's explore.
But we can't lose hope. We can't lose faith, man. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in strong.
You can't rest on your laurels for a
Give us Cell Saga Trunks with the headband.
These enemies are different too.
Oh, they gotta imagine Imperfect Cell. Like, I don't know why they would do Imperfect Cell, but like the first form Cell would kind of be dope. I'll be honest, it'd kind of be dope.
That place is very hot. We don't have an upgrade for that yet, so.
You rather have Kid Trunks? Would you want Goten, or I'm sorry, Goten as well?
Have an ability to explore it. So.
I would rather Pan. That's probably like my go-to there, but. And that's just because I don't like Goten or Trunks, Kid Trunks specifically. And the reason I like, all right. I got some explaining to do. Goten is just annoying. Let's be real. Goten is kind of just useless. He's literally only there to become Gotenks. That's literally his only purpose. Kid Trunks is a lot better of a character, right? He's a lot more likable. He's just a much better character overall. My issue with Kid Trunks isn't Kid Trunks himself, it's the fact that we have adult Trunks. And adult, like, Future Trunks is such a dope character to where it makes Kid Trunks not really relevant because, well, the reason adult Trunks is dope, Future Trunks is dope, is because he went through these struggles, right? He had these issues in his life that he overcame and he like, persevered. What did Kid Trunks ever do? He doesn't struggle. His biggest issue is he's got to hit his dad in order to be able to go to the park. That's it.
Give any direction to Samus. It is up to the player to choose.
Exactly, Wiggins. Exactly. You understand. You get me. I think if they put different models for characters, they could use some of them for dramatic finishes. Very true. Very true. Like they have Super Saiyan 4, Goku, and Vegeta. Tapion would be dope. Champa, Vados. I love Vados. Vados kind of got it. You know, she's dope. Trunks is my favorite Dragon Ball character of all time. I was hyped when he came back in DBS. They kind of killed his character. He's not as metal as he used to be, you know. My girlfriend, she more so like she's supportive of it. How do I? That's probably the best way to put it. She doesn't play fighters, but you know, she looks at the combos and she's like, wow, that's a damn crazy combo. More passive about it. Your smaller dog always jumps on the older dog. It's very in character with small dogs, right? Small dogs are some feisty ones. My dad came to visit, and my dog was well, let's just say he wasn't the kindest. He wasn't the friendliest. And I was like, man, I haven't seen my dad in like a year. Can you please be nice so I can enjoy myself? Now Trunks, he's got a giant coward grown man. Yeah. Base Dragon Ball Super Broly, Gogeta, or Super Gogeta, if they don't add Majin Vegeta. We already have base Broly though. Super. No love for Super 17? What? You're crazy. Supreme Kai of Time? A lot of people like her. A lot of people like Supreme Kai of Time. I wouldn't be against it. She's interesting. She's dope. She's got some pretty creative things she could do. I'd be down for it. Yo, Super 17 is one of the best parts of Dragon Ball GT. I loved Super 17.
Diverse amount of life in this world. So many.
Mira, I like Toa and Mira. I like Toa and Mira. I wouldn't mind either of them in the game, honestly.
But it's really neat otherwise to see such different alien creatures.
Now, I wasn't the biggest fan of Oob, but I feel the same way about Oob that I feel like with Omega Shenron, right? It's one of those characters that I may not personally like, but I would like them in the game because I think they'd be good for it, put simply.
Look at that background. Just beautiful.
How much more time to the potential announcements? Let me go ahead and check for you, buddy. Let me check for you. It shouldn't be too long now. It shouldn't be too long now. 20 minutes, my friend. 20 minutes. We can effectively start a countdown at this point, man.
Pixelated door. What that means.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, here we go.
Yep. So this door leads to another Emmy zone.
Oh. I would like the leak to be true. I hope it is. Imagine if they add Oolong. That'd be a good joke character. That'd be a good joke character. What about Topo? Topo, I think, would be incredible for game. All right, so hear me out. Would you rather have base Topo with an install to become God of Destruction Topo, or would you rather just straight up God of Destruction Topo?
Pretty formidable.
Yeah, really liking that Phantom Cloak about now.
And the install is permanent, like you know, more so like Adult Gohan, where once you activate it, you got it. Not like Golden Frieza. You want base Topo? All right. No Arm Gohan, I think, is another good choice. Wait, they should add Kale and Cauliflower. I always mess up her name. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it either. I always mess up her name's pronunciation. But I got you. I like them too. I like them both. I would like that in the game.
Still nearby. Making sure that it
See, I like Future Trunks when they portray him to be a hardened, you know, complete and total boss, you know? Like, he doesn't take any crap, he gets things done, and he doesn't play around. When they portray him to be more weak and dependent on others, that's when I'm like, oh man, that's a shame, because Trunks' whole character is perseverance, you know? He's faced with these insurmountable odds, and he, for better or worse, you know, overcomes it and becomes stronger as a result of that. And I like that about his character, personally. That's what I really enjoy about him.
Alright, let's see. There's nothing here.
Sounds like there's something here.
There's something there.
No.
Double the pimp smack with two-arm Gohan.
Really want to stay
Demon King Piccolo, Bojack, Mr. Satan, Majin Vegeta, and Omega Shenron. It's a pretty good lineup.
Make it up close and personal. It's not gonna
Be cool if they create Season 4 crossover characters like Charlotte, Mira, Toa. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Shrek in Fighters with Donkey as a level 3, where he comes in and kicks the person.
No, don't.
Level 3 Kaioshin Super? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, yeah, you're right.
Yep, you keep going that way,
Oh, I lost my spot in chat. No. No. It, like, teleported down. I'm back. I had to go do some things. Miss anything? No, just in time. Just in time. Just in time. Tapion. Bayonetta, summon style.
Can I trick it?
Every bounty hunter for themselves.
Yep. I'm brave.
Oh.
Yes, we all agree that Ribrianne is just horrendously awful. I do not want her in Dragon Ball FighterZ. I don't even want her to be a possibility in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Look, I don't hate. There's not many things in life that I hate, but I can safely say I hate Ribrianne. Did they just lose in their own demo? Wow.
To dodge. They're nearly impossible to counter.
No Johns. No Johns, miss, please. Losing in your own trailer during E3? That's a feels bad, man. Turles would be sick. I loved playing Turles in Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I completely forgot about him until I forgot about him in Xenoverse until you mentioned him just now. Where Donkey comes out and calls the dragon level 3, where your friend comes out and calls a different friend. What's up, Max? How are you, man? How are you? Imagine losing in your... Imagine. Bojack would be dope. You know... He's... I love Ribrianne. Psych. You hit us with the mix-up. People say, oh, why do you care if Ribrianne gets in the game? You don't have to play her. But I still gotta fight against her. And I don't want to. I don't want to fight against Ribrianne. Ain't nobody trying to fight against Ribrianne. No one's trying to see Ribrianne. Welcome, Killer. Welcome, man. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy the content. You know what? It's actually probably good that they die in their own trailer. Because, like, it shows that the game is going to be a pretty, like, difficult challenge. And I like that. I think that's a good thing.
So vicious. Okay.
Although it's kind of funny that they die in their own trailer.
Which is good. He's going to be more cautious to make sure he's not...
Not a hole in the roster. He lost again. Your own characters and fighters where you can pick your own moveset. I think, you know, I love the idea. Love the idea. But don't you think that'll be a little hard to balance? Because, like, Dragon Ball FighterZ is one of the best balanced games in all fighting game history. And to have a mechanic like that would make the game hard to balance. Cuphead 2.0? Pretty much, man. Pretty much. That's what this is. It's essentially Cuphead 2.0. 14 minutes left. Yeah. She better beat this in 14 minutes. Otherwise, she gonna go down in history as a lady who couldn't beat her own demo. And she is struggling right now. Look, I'm not gonna lie, this game looks hard. This game does look pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. If I was up there on E3, I'd be losing my own trailer too. I'd be getting my cheeks clapped in my own demo here. Nice aim. Good stuff. Good stuff. Stop dying. Come on, you got this. I got faith. Jumps on the blue thingy. And another jump. Oh, that was nice. All right, good. I'm having faith. I believe she can win. The game is balanced. UI Goku is not in the game. I don't know. I think UI Goku is pretty balanced now. I mean, he's good, no doubt, but I think he's balanced. He certainly can sometimes feel unbalanced. I can give you that much. Dude, the one who couldn't beat the demo.
Be terribly frightening to us.
I'll be real, I loved the game Cuphead, and I hope they come out with a second one at some point, because I know they're supposed to come out with a DLC, but I mean, I don't know when that DLC is coming out.
That she's survived all of it.
Yeah, and even if you may be new to the franchise, it's totally okay because the game does a really great job at giving you a summary of what has transpired before.
Yeah, he's still top tier for sure. His auto combo was nasty, man. His auto combo was nasty. It's a little nasty.
And also, if you don't know who Samus is, but you know maybe Samus the fighter in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, same character.
Yeah, find out how she earned her stripes.
No.
You know they're gonna have a conference about this. So, you know you lost the demo 2 times during E3. That's going to be a 50% deductible on your next paycheck. We're taking that out of your pay, miss.
What? The game is hard though.
And the flips. Oh, the flips, man. The command grab, I'll tell you what, it catches me. It catches me all too often. Originally, the DLC was meant to come out in 2020. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know if anyone else is forgetting.
For some reason, thought it was supposed to come out a long time before the pandemic hit. And man, I was just sitting here hoping, waiting, wishing for more Cuphead. I need more of that game in my life. I really enjoyed that game. That game was a blast. It really was.
Spoil too much of the story, but we wanted to give you at home a sneak peek.
Oh, she was the one playing. I thought it was the one on the bottom playing. I was over here judging the wrong person. Well, that's my bad. Now I know who to point my judgment towards.
October 10th, or 8th.
Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't even know the date it comes out. Ugh.
It is the special edition.
You know what it is? She's probably nervous. It's got to be a pretty riveting experience in order to do these like press conferences in front of so many people. She's got to be nervous. Cuphead needs online co-op. That wouldn't be bad. You get that one dude who's just a god at the game and he carries you through the whole thing and you just sit there and smile.
Samus and her adventures in Metroid, or you're new to the series, this is a great way to either celebrate your fandom or kind of get up to speed before you play the game. So it's really
What if they added custom characters like Xenoverse? I just think balancing would be hard, man.
Really cool.
You almost destroyed a wall by playing Cuphead? Man, dude, I'm not... Hey, not to make you feel bad, but all I'm saying is I may or may not have beat the whole game really easily. Like, super easy. I got Pacifist on the first level without even realizing that you know, that was an option of something I can do. I got that completely by accident. And then, I really struggled on the last run and gun, and I struggled on the B boss. I don't remember what the name of the boss was, but the B. That one was particularly hard for me. But other than that, I beat the whole game pretty easily. Custom fighters characters is like Mii fighters in Smash. That's actually a pretty good way to go about it, I think. 9 more minutes. Yeah, they're going to take a second. They're going to swap things up. And Bandai Namco's going to be here. We got this. Guys, we made it. We made it. We almost didn't, but we made it. Oh, what was that? Ooh. They're playing with our hearts. What is this? Don't play me again. E3. The future of gaming.
Welcome back to E3 20.
Hello.
Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Well, they're hitting us with like 4 different mix-ups. They hit us with like 4 different mix-ups. Don't get your hopes up, please.
All that fun stuff. Here to unpack it are my friends,
Amory.
Zach Ryan, Joe Scruggs.
Amory, homie.
What else can we say? Let's get right into it. Breath of the Wild 2.
I'm wishful. That's all I gotta say. I just have a little glimmer of hope. That's it. I'm clinging on to hope.
Definitely started with a troll. That was cruel and
but I'm not
unusual
expecting
that they would open with a shot of
anything.
Ganondorf because we thought we were going to get right into it.
Yeah.
They reset us like 3 times a minute. It's true. It's true. Face reveal when? You can subscribe to my OnlyFans, Napa OnlyFans. You can see all my lewd face pictures there. Sometimes I break a smile. That's the lewdest of my content.
I think we expected to see it today, but I don't think we expected to see this much. This gave me chills. It made me tear up a little bit. I'm a grown man. I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm confident. And
at 33 minutes, why? Yes, sometimes I even show the Cybermen. No. That's actually suggestive because the Cybermen, well, his head looks a little bit like a phallus. So we're gonna stay away from that one. I didn't just say that. That was a joke. That was. Yo, who's messing with their microphone in my ear?
Something that you just said. You said we didn't expect to see this much. That trailer's only 1 minute and 38 seconds long, right?
I know, but
and
it's
the last part of that is just a shot of the castle.
Heyo.
The date. It's supposedly coming next year, and they said that they went out of their way to say that they're aiming for 2022, which means, you know, maybe not. We'll see. But
Raditz for fighters, maybe.
Interesting is all the theories that are going around right now.
Look.
About
I gotta be real with you guys.
Multiple timelines.
I'm hopeful we'll see something.
How does it tie into these other Zelda games?
But do you like? What are the chances they're gonna show us some season 4 DLC? Do you really think they're gonna do that at E3? That seems like. I feel like Like, that's not enough for E3. But then again, a lot of games have revealed DLC. A lot of games have revealed DLC, so it's possible.
Should you brush up on your Skyward
But my heart is kind of pumping.
as you get ready for
My heart is kind of pumping. Now Amory put doubt in my heart. Amory, how could you? Coin, it's like waiting for Super Saiyan 4 to go. Honestly, it really is.
Princess, you know, Link's,
Imagine your girlfriend comes on the mic and starts roasting you. My girlfriend is way too sweet. She's too kind.
It's also important to remember that
She's too kind.
the original Breath of the Wild had a ton of other references to older Zelda games, the Koroks, you know, stuff tied to Majora's Mask.
You're not hyped? Oh, I am. I am. Because you know what? I don't expect to see Dragon Ball, right? I do expect to see Elden Ring. And that's another game I'm really excited for.
But maybe it does have bigger ramifications.
So, like,
obviously, we're just gonna have to
either way, I'm gonna be satisfied. Even if we don't get any Dragon Ball fighters, I'm still gonna be satisfied with Elden Ring. If Super Saiyan 3 Broly gets into Dragon Ball fighters, that's it. I'm just hanging it up. I'm done. You'll never see another video from me. I'm deleting the YouTube channel. I'm deleting my Nappa OnlyFans, and that's a wrap. I can't deal with another Broly. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. I don't have the willpower. I don't have the willpower, guys. All right, don't mess with me. I'm at my breaking point, guys.
You never see Link's face in any of the gameplay in this, which really weirded me out.
Yo, somebody with their mic, they gotta cut that out. I keep thinking it's my stuff.
In the sky and another Link on the ground.
It's the guy with the mustache, I think.
Different, but it looks like the one with the long hair that is up in the sky primarily is the one with the weird arm. However, we do see the one on the ground have.
I can't be the only one hearing that.
The left arm, but the left arm doesn't seem deformed in any way. But he does use a flamethrower attachment.
5 minutes, let's go.
But there are a lot of theories.
We got this. Corrupted Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. You mean the purple? The purple guy?
Might just be a placeholder, and maybe they're just
How would Super Saiyan 3 Raditz look? I guess you know, I guess his hair would just stay down, because Super Saiyan, your hair goes up. So the question isn't how would Super Saiyan 3 Raditz look, the question is how would Super Saiyan 1 and 2 Raditz look? Because his hair would have to go up.
Is that the Link in the sky, their shoes
And that much hair going up? Oh my goodness.
that the Link that we know from Breath of the Wild. I have so many questions. There was so much Treehouse, and I rewatched this trailer like 12 times because I was so interested in everything that goes on.
It's copy Vegeta.
What was something that really
It's true, because technically, he's not corrupted. It's just a duplicate.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like this is all I could have hoped for. Like you say, it's a minute and a half just full of things to speculate on. And so what arm is the thing that got me, but specifically the fact that it seems to presage the idea that this isn't just a sequel to Breath of the Wild that's going to use the same mechanics in a new place, in a new setting with a new story. Like we see new abilities in there, we see new weapons, you know.
No one from Heroes. You don't like Heroes? Not Nappa OnlyFans. Dude, Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, you automatically get, if you pre-order it, the pre-order bonuses, you get subscribed to my Nappa OnlyFans. I'm so tired, same man. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I gotta pee.
In this, you know, we see the new version of the Stasis Power.
Oh. No, not before Bandai. Oh, wait, here we go. What are you doing? There we go. Alright, we're good. I got scared, man. Broly is probably one of the dopest characters that they could possibly add to Dragon Ball FighterZ, if you ask me. Alright. Here's the thing. I feel like Bio Broly is not as bad. Alright. I gotta be careful with this because it is bad. It's horrible. It's garbage. But I don't think it's tremendously worse than GT was. I think GT was nearly as bad.
I really liked it because I thought it really enforced the idea.
But yes, everything about that movie sucked. That movie had not a single ounce of anything good in it, unfortunately. I gotta agree.
Maybe that durability could be increased so that stuff isn't breaking as often for folks.
Bro, PyCon is a must. PyCon is dope. I've been championing PyCon for a hot minute, man.
Breath of the Wild is.
We stopped watching Dragon Ball.
Series, so I'd like to see it stick around.
Yeah,
I will never quit.
Some of the arm mechanic stuff could.
Yes, Bio Broly is better than Ribrianne. I can 1,000,000,000% get behind that. Bio Broly is better than Ribrianne. That's fact right there. That is actual factual. You can't deny it. You can't deny it. The cooler movies. What? No, you're crazy. Did they show new Dragon Ball Fighters? No. We're hopefully getting an announcement.
Yeah, how do you feel about
in a couple of minutes?
The weapon combat and stuff like that in this game, Joe? Do you think they're going to expand on this a lot? Maybe just dump in tons and tons more weapons, or where do you think this will go?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 2 minutes.
More, and you know, who knows what they're leaving out of a trailer? But to me, it looks more like they're emphasizing the idea that you can do different things as Link innately, as you say, like that kind of backup set of stuff. You know, you have your bomb power and that kind of stuff. I can see that kind of thing being expanded. To me, like, I'm also a big fan of the weapon durability, and I think what they'd lose by getting rid of it if they did, and we're way into speculation now.
I never knew how to say that guy's name, I'll be honest. Haichiak? I don't know how to say it. I'll be real. Maybe I didn't watch the full thing. No news for Dragon Ball. I gotta scroll up for... I lost it. It's 2 minutes, right? These guys are still talking. No news for Dragon Ball Fighters or Naruto game yet, right? No, nothing yet. Nothing yet, man. Hopefully in a couple of minutes. I love in Revenge of Cooler, like 1,000 coolers came out. That was pretty dope. Yeah, it's supposed to be right now happening at the moment, but so far nothing.
Which seems to me like the kind of awesome cutscene you would see before going into a dungeon in the Zelda game. But most of it is kind of still above.
Thank you, love.
Do you think we'll get dungeons in this game?
25 minutes? What do you mean 25 minutes? What do you mean? Oh, it says at the top. You're right. You're right. I guess they're running a little late for something. Because they are having technical difficulties. Like, look at this. That's not my side. Because I'm also watching it on a different computer.
All down into the depths, and I think might be reading into this a little bit, but that might suggest that we have to go down into a dungeon to rescue. I hope not rescue her. I'm kind of done rescuing people, but maybe we'll go down there.
Don't they usually show Dragon Ball news through tournaments? Well, yes and no, right? There hasn't been they haven't been able to really do a tournament because of the pandemic, and they did announce Dragon Ball Fighters at E3, so it's possible I'm looking for any Dragon Ball news. We're all getting hyped for Dragon Ball Fighters, but I'm looking really for any Dragon Ball news, period. That isn't Dragon Ball Kakarot specifically. So, you know, I'm kind of hoping for something along that vein.
I'm into that. Yeah.
A sort of like reverse dungeon, upside down thing. That's great. I'm very into it. That would be new for Zelda. Well, we have tons more Nintendo to talk about in just a minute, but first we will take a very, very short break.
Short break?
Take a deep breath.
Here we go.
Gather our thoughts.
In 23 more minutes.
Announcements to talk about. Today was awesome.
Xenoverse 3? Question mark? Maybe, hopefully. I would be down for that. I'd be down for that. What about a non-fused Zamasu? I'd also be down for that. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea since they have Android 17 and Android 18, who has Android 17 with her in the game. So I don't think that's a bad idea. I think that's actually pretty realistic. I do think there are other characters that they would probably prioritize, but I think that's a pretty good option.
Upgrade your Xbox controller with Duracell Optimum batteries today.
Super 17 is dope. I kind of doubt there's going to be a new Dragon Ball game, but hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I highly doubt there's going to be a new Dragon Ball FighterZ game this soon, but maybe. And I'm hoping there's a new Dragon Ball game in general, but also, once again, don't know. And I'm hoping it's more than that Legacy of Goku stuff. I'll be honest, I am not hyped for the new Legacy of Goku stuff coming out. I'm just not hyped for it. I'll be real. I just gotta come out and say I'm not hyped for it. I loved Legacy of Goku and Boo's Fury as a kid. I loved them. I really did. But like, I'm not trying to play through all that stuff again. I'm really not.
Their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them.
To be kind of bland though.
That's exactly what happens.
He didn't really do much.
I
could see that too. I could see that as well. I mean, because he really did. He really did.
Watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on.
I like him. I mean, granted, he talks a lot, but you know, he didn't really do much. You're not wrong about that. New Dragon Ball card game? Oh my gosh. No sense in putting Xenoverse 3 when there's still DLC released on Xenoverse 2. Good observation. I didn't think about that. That just didn't even cross my mind. I think it's time for something like a new Dragon Ball game to come out, though. Like I think the fan base is ready for it, you know. And when I'm talking about a new Dragon Ball game, I'm talking about like a serious game that people can sink their teeth into, you know.
IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco, or anime announcement, I'll be here.
I think the fans are ready. Dragon Ball FighterZ 2, Xenoverse 3. I think it's time that we got something.
Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for you.
Especially when like the gaming industry has moved forward since those games, you know, with things like rollback, new DLC practices. Like there's new things to be done with gaming in regards to Dragon Ball, and I feel like not coming out with a new game is a missed opportunity. And maybe it'll happen this year, maybe next year, but hopefully soon. Yeah, Dragon Ball Kakarot was a massive letdown for me as well. It was a massive letdown for me as well. And I'll, like, here's my 2 cents on it, right? We have Skyrim. We have Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. All of these games, what they have in common is they're super old on outdated hardware, and all of them have richer, more in-depth worlds than Dragon Ball Kakarot. Dragon Ball Kakarot didn't have anything. It was a vacant, dead world with nothing to do in it.
I really wanted
and that was a sad wasted opportunity, if you ask me.
The next best thing is a new 2D Metroid.
And it's like that could be forgiven if you give me more interaction with that world, right? Like maybe instead of invisible barriers, maybe you don't have invisible barriers in a fight. Maybe you let me just fight free world. I mean, Minecraft lets me do it. If I want, I can have a creeper chase me around for my entire life. But Kakarot, no, they got to put up invisible walls. There's no destruction at all, right? Like I can't smack somebody into a building and the building demolishes, or at least you know, stays permanently damaged for the duration of the fight specifically. Like none of that stuff happens. Where's the innovation? Where's the exciting gameplay? The difficulty is all based around people having super armor, which, oh god, do I hate that. I hate super armor. It's like,
and so hopefully they'll take some of those learnings and apply them here, and we can have.
I feel like if they're gonna do super armor, do it like a game like Dark Souls, where you do it for an enemy who's oversized and ridiculously huge. Like an Ozaru makes sense.
Casey, let's talk about this new.
But for Raditz, no, that does not make sense. Kakarot does feel old.
Yeah.
The whole point of Kakarot is retelling a story that we've already played like a bajillion times. Yeah, exactly, Wiggins. Made a new Kakarot game, but Super or G... Oh, definitely Super. Definitely Super. There's so much more content to bite into there. Dragon Ball has a lot of content to bite into there as well, but I just feel like none of that is going to be really super exciting. The cutscenes were great, for sure. And even then, some of the cutscenes weren't all that great. Like, in one of the very first cutscenes, literally, Goku's eyes are on the wrong part of his face, so I'm not even kidding you, they slide into position mid-cutscene. And you can see it happen. There's another cutscene where Krillin's, like, teeth are completely misplaced, and it's like, what is going on here? I'm not gonna lie, I think there's some development issues that they might have had that they just never told anybody about, because there are some janky things in that game, both gameplay and cutscene-wise, that make no sense to me.
Yeah, one of the things that we were talking about earlier is some of the
Spopovich could have had super armor. Yeah, so like stuff like that makes sense.
Is sort of very horror adjacent, or at least a lot deeper into the sort of horror aesthetic than you usually see from Metroid.
I agree 100%, Humble. It's ridiculous. I genuinely am baffled at the lack of, I mean, and I feel bad saying this because people worked hard on it, but I feel baffled at the lack of innovation and effort.
Like they're just monsters and they're disgusting. But in this game, like they're going with some like.
But I'm not playing FighterZ right now. I want a new Dragon Ball game as well. I would love a new Dragon Ball game. Like I wouldn't be disappointed at all if they didn't tell us anything about Dragon Ball FighterZ and instead they were like, here's a new Dragon Ball game, never before seen, never before anything, brand new IP for Dragon Ball. You know, here it is. Like I'd be hyped as hell. You know, I'd love that. I would also love Dragon Ball FighterZ news, but I would also love just a new Dragon Ball game in general. I wouldn't be mad at that at all.
I wouldn't be surprised to see some remakes, or sorry, re-releases of older games, especially as I think one of the really interesting things that the producer Sakamoto said.
The Gohan DLC is so good. It looked pretty good. It looked pretty good.
The Metroid story in the
Arctic
2D
Stage
Metroid games.
DLC.
So it is a direct sequel to the 2D games we know, and he said your
yeah, Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4 would be good. 2, that's why I said Raging Blast. I feel like those would be dope, right? Like those older games, but like a sequel to those, that'd be kind of sick. Because then they would also have to rebalance them, right? Because like the balancing that they did back then is not going to be the balancing that they have now. Because back then, people didn't really play fighting games competitively, or not those fighting games. They didn't play those fighting games competitively, you know? Like you can watch you can watch videos on YouTube of like a dude doing an infinite combo TOD in Dragon Ball, you know, Tenkaichi and stuff like that. So the games weren't really all that balanced, but you know, nowadays those games coming out, I have a feeling that they would kind of spruce them up to fit the modern day, and I feel like that'd be dope. That'd be sick.
Fly off and just not come back to these horrible planets full of brain children. Like, I have to know where they're going with that stuff.
Samus retired.
Bandai showing House of Ashes. It's
You know, I really like
Showcase
the idea of a prologue.
225.
What if only there was another way to catch up
I mean,
with Metroid fans?
they also said they were going to show trailers, reveals, announcements, and more. And more.
Literally anything. I mean, like, there are so many. This is a
And more.
sequel to
I'm holding out
Fusion,
hope.
Metroid Prime Zero.
I'm holding out
Mission is
hope.
an awesome remake.
Yeah, Deborah's sick. Deborah's underrated, man. Deborah's massively underrated. I love Deborah. I wish Deborah got more love. I really do. Deborah's kind of dope. Deborah's kind of sick.
Zach, 15 years in the making for this game. It's got some stealth elements.
Yeah, Elden Ring. I expect Elden Ring to make an appearance, right? Like if I don't see Elden Ring, I'm gonna be shocked because I want to see more Elden Ring. I think that game's gonna be dope. I love those games. You know, the Dark Souls games. I am a massive fan. Dark Souls 3 has to be one of my favorite games of all time. Has to be one of my favorite games of all time. I love Dark Souls 3. The Dancer of Boreal Valley. Oh, what a sick fight, man. She was, like, easily one of my favorite boss fights I have ever done. Like, period, hands down. I loved the Dancer of Boreal Valley.
I forget what the counterattack is back from Samus Returns. There's a lot of cool things. Honestly,
Deborah's massively underrated, for sure.
It looks like the kind of game to me that you're gonna
Too much DLC instead of new games. Yeah, I guess developers are trying to, like, you know, really pinch everybody's, you know, they're trying to get every penny they can out of a game before moving on to the next one, which I guess makes sense because it allows you in order to put more money towards the next game, but
It's really terrible, so I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's happening there, but
It's okay. Zach is getting a transmission from the mothership. And
That's right.
Being beamed up to Zeeb so he can fight some wretched creatures. Casey, quick question for you: did you pre-order the amiibo?
I did not.
Bandai on Twitter said they was doubling down, then posting they were tripling down on that double down. Oh man, this is bad news. Oh man, this is bad news. Is this Bandai? No, this isn't Bandai Namco. We got 13 minutes to Bandai Namco.
Keep refreshing. Follow IGN deals on
What if they added Food Fighters? I'm not too invested in that. Only because I don't know much about them. I didn't really watch the Heroes thing. But I don't know. But it would be dope. Any character would be dope at this rate, unless it's Ribrianne. That'd be the only character I'd be disappointed with. Rohan, hello, my friend. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy the content, my dude, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man.
Look at the latest trailer from Tomorrow War. Let's check it out.
Oh, Tomorrow War.
Well, they say kids never come by unless they need something.
Dad, I need your help.
It's that guy. I like that actor.
30 years.
Oh man, yo, this better not happen when Bandai Namco's on stage. I'm gonna cry if they start pulling this on me. You don't like Android 13? Supersonic Warriors, the sequel. Yeah, this is acting up like they're having some technical difficulties. That's why Bandai Namco is late at the moment. I have to assume that's the reason. They are struggling, man. Your favorite Dark Souls 3 boss was the Twin Demons. Refresh my memory on that one. Who exactly was that? Oh, yeah. The one guy who I believe crawled around and he had his homie on his back, his brother on his back. Deborah's DLC would be dope. No fighters news yet? Nope. We have 11 minutes after this very, very staggery trailer that they're showing us. Dodoria. Give me Dodoria. Dodoria's a goofy one. He's funny. I like him. You know, Tomorrow World is probably really upset that their trailer just got completely demolished by whatever technical issues that was. That's a shame. That's a shame. Because you know they paid good money. I have to assume, right?
Custom original content.
Why is the trailer so laggy? I think they're having technical issues. I think that's why Bandai Namco is late. Because Bandai Namco was supposed to be at 5 o'clock and it's 5:14.
Be part of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook.
So I don't know what's going on their end, but I think they're having some technical issues. You're only on episode 134 of One Piece. How many episodes are there? Dragon Ball Saga 2. We don't speak about Jump Force. Is that what JF is? Jump Force? Jump Force is cheeks. You know what's funny is the second I saw Jump Force, I was like, oh man, this does not look good. Darth, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Like, don't get me wrong, I was hopeful Jump Force would be dope, but at the same time, I'm like, something isn't right about this game. I can't put my finger on it. And then the game came out, and I was like, oh. Like, they started releasing some gameplay trailers, and I was like, oh man, yeah, this is this ain't good. This ain't good, man. Not for me.
Competition brings out the best in all of us. Well, mostly.
Oh, that's a controller break.
That's unfortunate.
You don't know how many episodes there are? The animation was bad. If we don't get new console game, we will get our 5 mobile. Oh my gosh. Do you want more Dragon Ball mobile games? It seems a lot of people really enjoy them. I played one of them. I couldn't remember what the name is. I played it on BlueStacks on my PC because my phone couldn't do it. My phone literally could not download it. And I really enjoyed it, but I didn't play it for long. 978 episodes? Gosh, dude. That's wild. That's crazy.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team.
That's a lot of episodes. Holy crap. How many Dragon Ball episodes are there total? Does anybody know? Because to be honest, I've watched all of Z, all of Super. I've watched Dragon Ball, but it's also been like a million years since I've seen Dragon Ball, so I don't remember it too well. And like, how many episodes does that come out to? Was it Dragon Ball Legends? Is that what it's called? Legends of Dokkan Battle. I played the one where you essentially have to, like, there's like these colored things that you have to, like, organize in some sort of way in order to launch your attacks.
Developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
Probably like 600 or 700. That's still a lot, man. It's not 1,000, but it's still a lot. That's wild. That's a lot of anime. That's a lot of watching. Kid Goku from Dragon Ball is the best Goku. Dokkan Battle. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time on that one. I didn't play it for very long, but I did have a good time. I felt like it was good fun.
It's all here on IGN Compete.
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reports.
I really want a console game, but they have to get a game out because a yearly contract. Is that still valid, though? I don't know if that's still valid. I know that's the way it used to work, but I don't know if it still works that way. Because they didn't have a new game for 2021, if I remember correctly. Am I correct in saying that? Because Kakarot came out 2020. And then no new game 2021. Unless I'm forgetting one.
And welcome back to IGN's E3 2021 Nintendo Direct post-show. We saw the Treehouse, the Direct. E3's been going on for a while, so it might sound like I'm stringing my words together, but there's actually even more E3 to come, because in just a few minutes, the Bandai Namco showcase kicks off. And then on Thursday, join us again for the Xbox Extended Game Showcase and the podcast unlocks.
Oh, Extended Game Showcase. Yeah,
any
I'm
of
down for that. Let's
literally
go. Who still remembers J-Star Victory Versus? I never got into that
social media, even
personally.
on your smart TVs, and you'll find
So not me.
content on E3's online.
Manga is
featuring
1,000.
articles,
Holy
videos, and
crap.
more. We've got news, previews, trailers, gameplay breakdowns, interviews, surprises.
Oh,
There's so
Legends
much
is
E3.
hell. Please
Here
don't
to
try it.
say more
Really? Is it
about
that bad?
E3
Is that the one that
and
Rhyme Style always plays?
My bestest friends, Casey, Zach, Joe. Hey, what's up, everyone?
It's so nice of you.
No more
Brian, to
Nintendo,
call us your
please.
bestest friends.
Well, just for
It's
now.
right now. Bandai Namco is like literally happening right after this. We're getting into it. This is it.
And it's called WarioWare. Get it together,
I just got
and
played.
it has co-op.
I
I'm
just,
so happy to see
my
it's
feelings. I
returning.
just got played. I thought they were like.
Casey, let's start with you. WarioWare.
Man,
How do you,
I don't
how
want
do
to
you
talk
feel
about it, guys.
I love
This is
WarioWare.
what depression
I
looks
have
like.
very fond
I don't want to
memories
talk about it.
on the DS,
Leave me.
class.
And Wario too, of all characters. I get trolled by Wario. They keep cutting out their audio too, and they're having some issues.
But 9-volt,
They're having some technical issues, something fierce.
Micro games, as we say, are all based off classic Nintendo games, and I saw.
This is what I needed to get rickrolled by Wario. Honestly, man, my top 3 Dragon Ball games. Probably Dragon Ball Fighters, Dragon Ball. I don't know if it's Budokai 3. It's one with Kid Buu, the first time that he appeared, and probably.
So I guess.
Man, I can't think of the other one. I don't remember the name.
Yeah, we can't.
Well, I guess maybe Xenoverse 2,
There's a
but
minigame where you can tweeze chest hair.
the first one where you're able to fly 360 degrees everywhere you want. That one.
Get it. Joe, this is out September 10th. I feel like that's a good time for this game, right? Like, it's not competing against a ton of stuff. It's also $50. Are you excited about the return of WarioWare?
Dragon Ball Kakarot is coming out on Switch. Yeah, I mean it is. They might actually hint on that. You know, they might talk about that a little bit.
To the point where I left
For the Kinect was the best. Don't hate me. I never played it. Infinite World, is that what it was called?
Play that game. It's just one of my favorite Nintendo series, and I thought.
I'll tell you what, the Wario World is legitimately a blast. I love that game. But also, I really enjoy those party games. You know, if you happen to be like one of the 2 people that has me as a friend on the Switch, you'll see I play a lot of Mario Party. You know, it's one of those games I play with my family, and you know we just chill and we just rock out with some Mario Party and talk crap. Why is Wario still on my screen? That's a damn good question. You and I both got the same question. What do you know?
Zach, you and I did a small show together called Link Together. We played Breath of
I don't know.
the Wild.
I don't know why this is you know what it is? They're probably still buying time for the technical issues. Because they very clearly are having technical issues. Multiple trailers got cut off. Some trailers had no sound. Period. The one guy had audio issues the entire time.
Let alone like the co-op.
So they might be buying time
so infuriating.
for those technical issues to kind of get ironed out. Maybe.
I love WarioWare so much.
Maybe that's a possibility. I don't know.
For Switch, I think a lot of us have been asking for WarioWare to come back, or at least make its way to the Switch for a long time. So it's awesome that it's finally here and it's coming so soon. September is, only a couple months away at this point, and I completely agree with Joe.
Why am I not getting coming on my face?
Some of the franchises that are
I thought this was like genuine footage of the outside of like the event, and then it went to the little garage with a W on it, and I got played. I got played hard.
A little bit of something for everyone. Like there is, if you love a Nintendo franchise, there's something here for you. And
Dragon Ball Sagas, I never played that one. I remember Dragon Ball. What was it called? It was a Japanese game. Dragon Ball. Man, it came out like in the 90s, I think, or maybe the early 2000s, and it had. It was like. What was it called? I gotta look this up because my friend brought it in to the 6th grade class, and the teacher let us play it because it was like the last days of school. Old Dragon Ball games. Let's see what it was called.
So frickin' pumped. I love
Botuden? No. No, not that one. Let's see.
Advance Wars and Fire.
I'll remember it if I see it.
Advance Wars and F-Zero are the 2 franchises that Pear and I are constantly going.
Dragon Ball Final Bout. I think that's the name that comes to mind. Does that sound about right?
So it's
1997. That was it.
just
maybe it
reimagining
did come out in
some of the
America.
Original ones, because it at least gives us.
Yeah, this was it. Dragon Ball Final Bout.
Nintendo still has these around, like they still.
I
are
think it came
thinking
out in
about
America
these
too,
franchises.
and I just didn't know
honestly,
that.
These first two games are phenomenal.
And my friend
this is a
told me
great
that he got it in
opportunity to
Japan,
reintroduce
which is
this
probably
franchise to a whole new generation of
lies
gamers,
because you know
a
how
whole new
elementary school
generation of
kids are.
potential fans. I think that the big thing here is this art
Is this a
style.
PS1 game?
You know,
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of chatter
Yeah.
about the pixel art was perfect, that people not particularly loving the way that this looks. I'm fine with it. I think it looks awesome. I love the toyetic design. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Link's Awakening remake.
Bandai
so,
said they had
I'm
Tree of
super into
Ash
this,
or
and
whatever it's
I
called,
can't wait,
House
it's
of Ash
tough
or something.
Because this year I made a resolution. I said
And
I'm not
more.
going to replay any games that
And
I've previously
more.
played. I was only going to focus on playing new games. But
I only
other
played
than
Final
the
Bout
games
one
I've
time, but
released,
yeah, I remember it being pretty fun. I remember having a good time with it.
One last thing I wanted to talk about.
Dragon Ball got to pull a Super Smash Brothers and just put every character in Dragon Ball inside the game. Call it quits.
Kirby, Ganon was murdered. There was a lot going on there. One of the two Smash Brothers drops we're going to get for characters.
My dog's about to bark. I'm sorry, guys.
That very long
I'll mute if he
Smash
starts.
Brothers is almost done.
Did my
Casey,
girlfriend
real
lock
quick,
herself
Are
out?
you excited for this one?
Is that what she just did?
I like
Did she
the art, and
accidentally
also
lock
Kirby
herself out?
Did not get killed because
Poor
Kirby
girl.
is indestructible. He's the final survivor in the original Ultimate trailer, and he survived.
And I told GT was non-canon, and basically meaningless. My childhood died on the spot. Man, my childhood revitalized because I hated GT. Damn, Final Bout brings back some memories. Final Bout was fun. I played this war game. Yo, Advance Wars. I grew up in Advance Wars.
Coming up next,
I
we have
loved
the
it.
Bandai Namco E3 presentation. So let's see what else the studio behind Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Boruto have in store.
Yep, there you go. See, they're hinting at Elden Ring being something they talk about. We may not get it, and I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, are we still up? Are we still up and running?
Thank you, darling.
There we go.
There it is.
Bye.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
You love GT, man. When I was watching GT as a kid, I was like, something ain't right here. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this. I couldn't get into it. It just wasn't for me, is all I guess. Can you guys hear it all right? Let me know. I doubt because this is really. I'm gonna keep the volume up for the trailers from Bandai, just in case we get any Dragon Ball. My disappointment is immeasurable. Oh man, it's a bit quiet. I just raised it up. Let me know how it goes. Turn it up even more.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make.
I think the
guiding you through the unknown.
My Hero Academia game is kind of catching my interest a little bit. The more I hear about it, the more I want to see.
Keep lookout.
Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you.
One
I appreciate it.
by one, their lights will be snuffed out. Unless you can find the means to save them. Trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void.
Crix, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
Will you find the path to salvation?
You grew up with GT in Japanese and you liked it.
Forever.
Gyro or Giro. I forget how it's pronounced. My apologies. Oh, you didn't like Pan? I actually liked her. I actually really liked Pan as a kid.
We're here at Supermassive to talk about the next game in the Dark Pictures anthology, House of Ashes. I'm joined by exec producer Dan. How you doing?
Hello.
Thank you for joining us. Right,
Really cool.
so let's start at the very start. We're going to be talking about House of Ashes for most of the interview, but for those that don't know, tell us about the Dark Pictures anthology.
Maybe I gotta rewatch it. Maybe I gotta see.
Series of
Maybe I gotta see.
Story-driven.
Maybe I gotta rewatch GT and see how annoying Pan
Each one
is.
is standalone.
Because you figure I was also a kid, so you know,
but within the same
like,
universe, so there is connection between them.
I imagine I found
House of Ashes is set
certain
in
things
Iraq
less
War in
annoying.
2003, with links 4,000 years ago that set the story up.
So tell us more about the theme and themes, I suppose, within House of Ashes.
It starts off with a military unit. They've got some new technology.
Humble. I'm starting to feel like they're going to spend 30 minutes on this. I'm starting to feel that way.
Something in the Zagros Mountains in Iraq, and then as part of that, they come into conflict with an Iraqi unit. There's a pitched firefight. And
what's
then
up, dude?
The two
Thank you for the follow,
groups
man. I
are
appreciate it.
plunged underground. There's an earthquake
General
of some
Rildo was
sort.
why I didn't like GT.
It's revealed that
honestly.
there's a hidden temple underground. These big massive structures, but these different.
I could see that, Wiggins. That's actually a really good point.
Radio contact is lost. And
that's a really good point. I never thought of it that way, but yeah, no, that's a really good point. And it looks like it worked on me. It looks like it worked on me.
Hearing things and seeing things, and people are going to start disappearing.
What the f just happened?
So this time, it's a very real threat.
All of the Dark Pictures games, they all pull something from real life.
Where the spirit bombs and spiky yellow hair.
What's the case with the
you and me feel the same.
Historical part of House of Ashes?
So we love.
I need bulky men screaming.
Looking at and reading.
If I don't see bulky men screaming, I don't want to see it.
Research. And we know our fans love it as well because there's something that they can link into afterwards, and I love doing that when I'm playing games or watching movies myself. So this one's set.
He's a bulky man. If he starts screaming,
Empire, and
the guy doing the interview, I'm down with it. There's any bulky guy screaming. That's all I need.
And he essentially cursed.
I'm a simple man. I don't ask for much.
This temple and brought famine and devastation to his own people. And so a lot of the history is lost, but we've done a lot of research about it, and then we had a lot of happy accidents that linked into the story we wanted to tell. And the fun thing for us is we get to do our own take on it.
I see how it'll take a whole hour.
So we've made our own truth from it.
Len Arxis, your energy.
The trailer we saw.
They should have made Pam more like Teen Gohan.
Tell us a bit
Made
more
her a
about
Super
what's
Saiyan.
going on there.
The military unit that you're playing.
Elvis, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Love your music.
They're not human. They're bigger. They're larger. They're
You probably get that a
faster.
lot. You probably
The
go to
team
like
aren't gonna
different
know if
streams,
there's one or two of
different
them,
like
or
YouTube channels,
hundreds or thousands of
or
them.
maybe
And
even
that's
Twitch if you're on
kind
there.
of the threat with this.
You
They've
pop
got
up,
guns. Maybe
and
they could
every
try and
creator
take
says the
one.
same crap, and you just get sick of it.
But maybe there's another one
I'm
around
sorry
the
for
corner,
that.
or maybe there's a group of them, and maybe they're going to get ambushed.
Maybe they're like a cluster.
Exactly,
and
yeah,
they all pop
a
out at
nest,
once.
as it were.
Yeah.
And it's been really fun to work on and see.
I really
these
like
things move
Cooler.
around and how horrific
I agree. I
they
think
can
he would be an amazing
They're
villain.
different to us. They perceive
It's
the
kinda
world
bring
in a
back.
different way. Getting little snippets of it.
I don't know what the new movie will be about.
Did I see
It
that?
said that
Was it something removed?
unexpected
Or was it
character
actually
will
just one
make
of
an
the other
appearance,
soldiers?
but I don't know if they're talking about.
Who's there?
I don't know if they're
We like to try and
necessarily
misdirect
hinting
people
at the
on things,
villain.
that
You know,
did
maybe
see
maybe they're
something
hinting at
and that's
just
a great thing within horror that you think you're going to be scared right now.
more like a
You're scared
cameo,
now. You're scared
you
in a
know,
minute when you're not expecting it.
or somebody who kind of lends an assist. Like maybe for example, maybe Jiren pops up just to help fight, and then that's it. You know.
We love to do it.
But I have no
it's
idea.
Fun for us to work on. It's
I have no idea.
It is, and we know that our fans love it as well. So yeah, there's at least.
I'm really
60
interested to see
unique
the
deaths, and there's a
aesthetic
whole
of the
ton
movie.
variation on that as well.
That's what I'm
So
interested in. I'm interested
knowing
to
some
see
of
how the
others,
movie
you're gonna
looks.
see different things happening to them depending on how you play it out. You know, getting ripped and shredded and torn, and because there's a firefight, there's going to be bullets flying.
Controversial
over, all
opinion?
kinds of stuff. And it's not just the.
I like
deaths,
Cell
it's
more
the
than
gore that goes
Frieza.
along with it, and you know, lots of blood.
Wicked. It sounds
I like Cell more
really
than Frieza.
terrifying. I'm in.
So if Cell ends up being the villain, I'm gonna be ecstatic.
What differences have you made?
I'm gonna be
or
absolutely
changes have you
ecstatic
made
about it.
to the gameplay and mechanics for House of Ashes.
We're always evolving the Dark Pictures. We listen to a lot of the feedback from our fans and also our team, what they want.
You don't like either of them, really? Which one do you like?
So
Or Nappa? Hey, Ghost Nappa.
Little Hope with you know, more camera control.
Please let it be Ghost Nappa.
Certain parts, and we've really leaned on that again, and it really works well. In House of Ashes, lots of the game is set underground, and so these
Superville is
corridors,
much
which are really tight
cooler.
and Impressive.
Creepy.
Yeah, indeed. So we've had to learn because you take away the fixed cameras, and that takes away some opportunities for horror. But we've had to learn new tricks to scare people and ramp up the tension and the chance for jump scares, which some people love. We've also got a new torch mechanic, so it's military themed. So these guys are going to be walking around with weapons, with torches mounted on them.
Gine and Bardock.
Sort of really
now that's something I'd be down for. I love the idea of kind of delving back
and so
into the past of the Saiyans
torch to allow you to see
and learning more
where you're
about them,
going,
because let's be
what
real,
the threat is, and that kind of stuff.
We
We've
really
also
don't
done
know
things
all that
like,
much about them.
Added difficulty settings to this
Right?
game, so in Little Hope we added
we really don't know all that much.
warning icons as an example.
So I think it'd be
We've
dope in
got
order to
some
kind of
good
delve into their
positive
past and see
feedback
what's
about
up.
that, but also some people want to turn that
Especially
off.
with Gine
We
and
wanna allow you to
Bardock,
play the game
specifically.
your way. So with our accessibility settings and difficulty settings, if you want to have a more casual experience, you can.
Yeah,
change
Frieza's
those
a bit
settings.
predictable.
Still, most of your characters are going to end up dead.
BLMD, what's up, man? How are you?
That's what
Spoilers,
happens,
yeah,
indeed.
but that's what we can be for.
Cell has a perfect jawline and an even better
So I've got to
scream.
ask,
How
was
can
that
you
working
hate
with
that?
Ashley?
So Ashley was fantastic. She researched Rachel. She understood her when she came on the set.
Mira's
She's so
backstory?
refreshing. She knew her inside out.
How about a
Rachel was
Beerus
flawed
backstory?
character, so she
What do you
did
say to
for us
that?
So fantastically. The rest of the cast were fantastic as well.
When we were looking for
Did it
Joe,
start yet? Yeah, it started. This is the.
You didn't tell me this.
This is the new game from Bandai.
You'd flip your shit.
We want you to connect to these characters and understand them as humans. We want them to seem real because they're real to us. You know, we spend a long time designing them, and I don't mind if you hate anyone.
Who was Miras again?
Character,
He's the angel.
You don't like everyone. In
Oh, I
real
guess I
life.
just gave a
But
spoiler.
maybe you'll
I'm
like
sorry.
them when
Whoops.
you see the journey
That's my
they go
bad.
on.
Maybe you'll like them once they're dead and you feel bad about
So they make.
feel
Oh
bad
no.
about it, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good with my Frieza characters, man. I'm okay never having another Frieza character ever.
That's fine.
Other than Cooler.
Let's lay through. That's what they want to do. But you know, can you get everyone out alive?
I think
That's
Rad
what
should
we
get
need.
Dragon Ball Fighters for sure.
There's a lot of replayability there.
Indeed,
Goes on
yeah.
forever. I like that. So, last question.
Exactly. That's what I want more clarification on, Gal.
Favorite scenes. So
I definitely not that I need clarification, but I definitely want to see more of that.
Soldier and Jason Kolchak, one of the Marines
I like it.
that's there. There's a way that can play out and a sort of contest between them, and you can make it go in a number of different ways.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
It's really emotional. Seeing
Majin Vegeta's the only character you want? Future Trunks?
That come through in the game,
After
I think
Zamasu
awesome,
movie?
I think that's gold.
That would be pretty dope. That's
and then,
another
of course,
great
I love
premise they can go down.
seeing
They could
it.
also
I
go
love the
to
Doctor,
Planet,
I love the moments of
the other universe,
tension,
Universe 6.
that we bring.
They can check out the Universe 6 and see what's up there.
Fantastic jokes in there as well. So
I'd be down for that. Now that is a story I can get behind.
Take your mind off the imminent threat. I like that. Dan, thank you so much. This has been really cool to talk about, and I'm sure, you know, I'm excited and terrified in equal part, and everyone else is just excited, I'm sure of it.
There's another game event happening in like I think a month from now. So if we don't get Dragon Ball news here, we could possibly get it there. Broly versus Kale movie? I think Broly versus Kale like fight would be dope for sure. Gamer Boy, what's up, man? Oh, this is over. They didn't spend an hour on it. We still got more Bandai Namco.
Before we dive in,
Monaka, definitely. Oh my god, they keep getting cut off. These poor men, these poor gentlemen.
Before we dive in,
Oh,
the House of
pre-recorded. I
Ashes,
got played.
see how scared you got. Of course, we want to thank Razer for being one of the E3 2021 sponsors. Of course, giving us these tired old blades nobody cares about. But this Blade 14, RTX 3080 built right in. Of course, the Razer.
Yeah, Kel would get
Thank you
clapped.
so much.
She
No,
would.
I'm taking that.
For
Okay,
sure.
we'll fight. Okay,
If it took Super
we've done
Saiyan
it before.
Vegeta,
You know what,
oh,
I'll
I'm
take
sorry,
the
Super
game,
Saiyan
man.
4,
I'll be
oh
little
my goodness,
brother.
Super
I'll take
Saiyan
the outdated-
Blue
Nobody
Gogeta
wants these
to
anymore,
beat
right? Doesn't
Beerus, or not Beerus, my
Golden
gosh.
Boy. You just saw the Dark Pictures
Broly?
anthology.
Yeah. No, she'd be struggling, man.
The first glimpse of it. We have some
I
reactions.
want to see Vegeta and
from you.
Kaba
Oh, you
go
do?
to planet.
According
Yes,
to you, they
yes,
said you were a
yes,
little
yes,
scared, not
yes,
terrified.
please,
Not terrified,
yes.
thankfully, because you know it was just a a normal trailer, which
Here
is
we go.
fine.
See, you're
And now,
doing
yeah,
it.
there's my face.
You're unsettled for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, you don't like that. You don't
Yeah,
like
don't like that.
No,
Don't not a fan
Yeah,
of that
that's
one
it for that
either.
game. No, they haven't shown anything just yet, but we
Yeah, I
might
think
get
that was
into
one of
it.
the jump scares in the trailer. I was
Frieza's
I got the
cousin,
willies
Strawberry
there at the end,
Ice.
too.
What?
Yeah, I
don't want to
not
hear about him.
crazy
No.
about horror. I was actually talking to the crew at the back, and I said, it really takes a very twisted mind to come up with these things, but it is impressive though.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
you heard there in the interview, Dan saying like, oh yeah, I love the jump scares. I live for the jump scares. It's
60 different death animations.
That
is
wasn't
what
it,
that was
right?
something he wanted to make sure. Because, of course, this is a choose your own adventure. If you've never played a Dark Picture anthology, right? You are moving
DC
characters
Bulma
in a third
level
person.
3
You jump around.
is a
it's like you're
rocket
watching
launcher.
a movie. You make
She
choices.
throws a
Those
capsule
choices
core,
leads to different permutations, different setups, different settings. Which
gravity
leads to
chamber at
different
the
depths
opponent
or no
and
depths
turns the
if you're really,
gravity
really
chamber
good.
up to
But that's the idea,
to,
right, is that you're playing in your own horror movie.
100
is
times
developing, and it
Earth,
gives you
you know,
the
gravitational
reason to
pull.
replay it.
Yeah,
like Yamcha,
also a pleasant
and
surprise for me
they die
was that
in
Ashley Tisdale
in the
was
chamber.
in it. I didn't know that going into it.
Yo, I
which
don't
was
know
like,
what
wow,
Yamcha
this is
was thinking.
definitely an upgrade from
Yamcha
High
played
School
himself with that one.
Musical,
He did it to himself. He can't even be mad at Vegeta for that one. He's the one who walked into that chamber on his own as a grown
we had
man
the VO panel yesterday, which was
and
great.
decided to
And
play himself,
it just goes to
humiliate
show, right,
himself
like the impact of video games
inside
are
that
having.
chamber.
Hollywood stars coming in, lending their voice, lending their face, their acting, their skills to this, really bringing these characters to life is just going to add even more layers to this horror.
That's a huge thing. If
Norm,
you've never played
Gohan,
before, performance
Majin
capture is
and
a
Kaba.
huge deal for Supermassive.
awesome
They
to
go
have.
through, they use the facial animation. They
Pretty
want
much
you to
any
feel like
version
you're
of
watching a
Boo
movie. So we will see
that we
soon
don't already
enough
have would be
how the
sick.
Dark Pictures
Evil Boo, my
anthology,
favorite Boo.
pans
Super
out this
Boo,
time around with
Buhan.
House of Ashes. But for now,
That'd be dope.
let's toss it over to the one, the only, Jackie Jane.
brothers in arms, or each man for himself. Survival depends on choice. Will you find the path to save everyone, or be lost in the dark?
If I play that game,
I'm sorry, I'm
everyone
just
is dying.
a little excited about this title.
I'm
Dan,
horrible
I
at
saw
those
you
games.
taking lots of notes.
I'm
You were
not
taking notes
good
about
at
the
those
mechanics,
games.
actually, but I know you're really thrilled with the
I
story
panic.
as well. I mean,
I get scared.
I'm here for this.
I start to
so.
cry.
I'm a big old history nerd,
My
so I'm
lip
super
starts to
stoked
quiver,
hear
my
more
bottom
about
lip.
the setting.
I start sitting there
It's
going,
really tying in a lot of ancient lore about the Akkadian
I
Empire.
make
the
erratic
God
choices,
Sin, this
and people
guy
wind up
declared
dead.
himself like the God King of the Akkadian Empire and desecrated this temple, and now it's coming back to haunt us in modern day. It's also interesting to
Demon
use
King
the Iraq
Piccolo at
War
some
as a
point,
setting. It is
he's the
definitely
first,
a fraught,
world level
time
threat.
period and event during which to set
I don't think he has much love. I see him get requested from time to time. I do, but man,
for horror into this setting.
I'd love
because
him in the
you're
game. I
tapping
would
into
love
sort
him
of
in the game.
Mesopotamian mythology of Pazuzu, this king of wind.
Maybe if they made like yo, wouldn't it be dope if they made a Super Smash, roster level for Dragon Ball Fighters that was still balanced? Like hypothetically speaking, if we could have any kind of thing that we wanted, that'd be sick. That'd be dope.
Right now is just killing
To
me.
have that many
Avi,
characters
what are you
all
thinking?
balanced, you know.
I'm thinking that if I'm ever trapped in like a dark cave, I'm probably gonna stick next to
With
Dan
Dan?
because
Yeah.
he understands what we should be doing. King of what now? You're looking up all this history on Pazuzu?
He's the king of wind demons. No big deal.
Come on, everybody knows that. I don't even know what the King of Wind Demons is. What was it?
Oh, he's Pazuzu.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
You may remember him
Pazuzu.
from The Exorcist as well.
Yes. Okay. Avi, you were obviously a big fan of the. Sorry, we're like Dan, just like I could go on.
Yo, E3 is over after this
Exactly.
conversation.
I was like, okay. But Avi, you know,
That's
we've
it.
been talking about
From
Resident
D-rank
Evil
into
Village
human
like
rank
at
in
length. We
fighters.
both like horror survival. But
Simple.
also like when someone's playing
That's
with
it.
us, and I thought that it's great that it's co-op, so we can be scared together.
Oh
when we
my
play.
gosh, dramatic finish from
I'm
Future
just gonna be
Gohan.
sitting behind
That'd be
Dan and watching him
PTSD-inducing
play
for him.
because that's exactly what I did with Until Dawn.
Yeah,
because
the
I'm like,
E3 was a little
cool,
disappointing.
I can't
There
hold
was
the
some certainly good things like
controller
Elden
and,
Ring,
you know, try to
Battlefield,
guide these
Vampire Game,
teenagers to
Back 4
safety.
Blood,
I'm going to
Advance
step on a
Wars. There were
bridge
certainly
and
some things that were
kill
kind of
them
dope.
all. But Dan was going into like the
But it was
history
really
of
a
all of it,
shame.
and I'm going as like, oh, 2003.
Some
That's
things.
a little too close, and I didn't pass all my history classes.
I have
but
no idea what I'm
hope
talking about,
that
Pazuzu. I have
doesn't,
no
you know,
idea.
Pop up anywhere in a textbook. But something that was really interesting for me when
I
we
think
were
it's
going
from
through
the
the
game. I
trailers
think
and
maybe
going through
that's
that little
like the
dev
villain.
talk is that they showed us Pazuzu. They showed us the monster. They showed us what it looks like inside the cave. So there's part of me wondering, like, usually with horror games, you don't show people the scary right away. So I'm wondering if maybe there's like a hidden layer of something else that they're not showing us yet that's going to catch people off guard, thinking that they're going in going like, I did my research, I know everything.
I know how to deal with a Pazuzu. This is easy.
Still hasn't done that for like 15 years.
You two would fall
Did I miss
into the
anything? Nope.
depths together, and then I would somehow
Nope.
be stuck with Michael, and he'd be like talking about
gonna cry.
JRPGs, and I'd be like, oh my
Quivering
goodness, we're in a
bottom lip,
world
man.
of hurt
Telling
right
you.
now.
If I make a deal with the devil, I can turn into a very attractive protagonist, and then I could probably possess Pazuzu if I do negotiations like you can in SMT5. No, anyway, like one thing I want to say about this one is the free cam controls. That's different for Supermassive, so I'm gonna wonder how that works because I feel like they're very in control
Wonder how
of
it
camera
works, my dude.
angles and what you
You move
see
your right
before you make
stick.
choices. I'm sure there's like
Camera
transition phases where you actually make your
If
choices.
we don't
and
get
all that
bubbles
stuff.
for DLC,
It's just,
no. If
something
we
new
don't
from
get
them, so I just
Frog
want to see how that
Ginyu,
plays out, especially
I'm
when with,
rioting.
a bunch of other
We
people
need
trying to
Frog
get
Ginyu.
very skilled.
OP.
And Damon, I know you're all about retro games,
Special
but I also
attack
know you love a good
is to
story.
hop.
I know for me, I felt like this had a lot of heart.
And, well,
there was
he's fully
dialogue that we
invincible.
saw, and it really hit me to my core.
Yeah, and they showed the actors doing the motion capture. I love horror movies. I love horror games.
Honestly,
I'm
humble, for real.
kind of a gore hound. I love blood and guts. And I love
Andre, why you gotta do it
So,
like that?
I'm looking forward to see all
Why
the
you gotta do it like
inventive
that?
and clever ways that Pazuzu.
Well, I have no idea what they're talking about. I think they're talking about this game here,
I
but
just like
let's be
saying
real.
Pazuzu,
As
even
Dragon
though
Ball
it's
fans, none of us paid
fine.
attention,
Fine.
and
Anyway,
missed
the
out.
GOMS, I can't talk. Games have changed and evolved so much over the years, and with those changes, so has the coverage of our favorite games. Outlets like PC Gamer,
You know-
IGN, Polygon, and GameSpot have all led the
It
way
just
in
hit me.
gaming coverage, and for the first time
if they
ever,
showed
we've
anything Dragon Ball
assembled
related,
the editors in chief
these
of
people are
all
gonna have
those
to talk about it.
organizations
And we all
and
know
our
they didn't
voices
play
of
Dragon Ball
E3
Fighters.
series. Take a look.
We all know they're going to be faking it. Would they put them in that situation? Would they put them in that situation? Yes, we're here just to suffer. I think so. Yo, is Bandai Namco really done?
Hello,
They said
welcome back
and more.
to E3 2021. My name is Chris String. I run GamesIndustry.biz, which is one of the world's biggest
Wait, was
video
that
games
really
business
it?
websites. And joining me today to talk about E3 and the future
They didn't
of
even
games
spend
in
an
general
hour
are
on
some
it.
of
They
the
spent like
biggest
15
names in
minutes.
Video games media, from IGN, GameSpot, Polygon, and PC Gamer. gamer. But rather
That's
than me
it?
do the
No.
introductions, I like to pass over to the panel. Hello, everybody.
What is this?
Who are you? What do you do? How did you get here?
No, there's
Sure.
gotta be more. There's
I'm
gotta be more.
Christopher Thomas Plant. That's my full birth name.
At least his
It
name
sounds
isn't
like
Junior the
Christmas
Third.
Plant if you say it really fast. I'm the editor-in-chief of Polygon.com, and it's a website.
Thanks. This is Evan Lottie over at PC Gamer. I'm the editor-in-chief.
Hi, everybody. Tina Amini, editor-in-chief of IGN. I don't have a cool Christmas
the
Twitter
statue in the
name, but
back
I
blurred?
do have a really cool
Oh, that's a good
Halloween
question.
Twitter name that someone gave to me, which
That's a
is
good
Tina
question.
Amini.
What brand
so
is
that's
that?
all I got.
Hi, how you doing?
Can
My
anybody
name is
identify
Randolph
what brand
Ramsey.
toy that
I'm
is in the back?
editorial
That's
director
that's
from
that's
GameSpot.
that's
I go
blurred.
by
I will
Randy in this
Google
country, because
that
while it's
brand of
okay
toy to
be
figure out
called,
what that is.
Randy in
Because now my
America, if you say
curiosity
that
is
anywhere
piqued,
else in the
man.
world, you will be met with sniggers. You can't say hi, I'm Randy to anyone else out there.
Yeah, it's definitely true for us in the UK.
Mm.
So
I have no
Arsenal,
idea
for
my
all of you
name.
Here, what does sort of E3 sort of represent?
Agreed,
to you?
Bocan.
I
It
don't
can't
know
be
if I
done.
wanna pick on
It
somebody,
can't.
but
It
Randy,
cannot be
maybe.
done. Where's the schedule? Where's the schedule?
It's difficult.
Pull the schedule up.
To separate E3.
Code Red. Where is
as
it?
A,
E3 broadcast
professional
schedule.
Working in the industry and as a fan, I've been in this industry for so long that it's E3 to me.
Bandai
is usually
Namco
just a lot of
at
late
5 o'clock.
nights, being
Wait, hold up,
overworked, not having enough
hold up.
sleep. But
let me
I
do
think outside of the professional stuff, I think E3 for me,
Eastern Time Converter.
it allows me the chance to feel
And-
like just a regular old fan of video games.
Here
I
we
still
go.
get hyped about stuff that gets revealed. And for those brief shining moments.
That's 5
of those,
o'clock.
major press conferences,
That
or
it's supposed to be,
during,
right? It's supposed to be for a whole
key
hour.
announcement, I can sort of
So to
forget
6
that
o'clock.
there's all this work that I need to do around this big event and just be a fan.
To
of
6:20.
Yeah,
To
having that
6:20.
in-person reaction, like
6:20.
you're typically sitting, if you're at a press conference, which I think probably
Which
for
comes
many
out
of us,
to-
we maybe stopped attending them in,
Oh, it's supposed to be
in
to
like
4
a physical
4 o'clock their
capacity,
time,
and
which is
maybe have,
6:30
we're
our
in
time.
a war room of sorts with our team. But in general, just being able to sit next to your team and everyone's
I can't believe
reacting and then
this.
quickly scrambling
I
to their
can't believe
keyboards
this, man.
again because they need to be typing up the news. That's obviously the primary element of it.
Well, they had
But
Bandai.
for
They
me
had that
personally, too, it's
that
also-
horror game.
It's a bit of a
that Bandai's
reunion
making.
because we'll all see
But,
each
like,
other in person. But it is that opportunity to have that.
Bandai's the one
space,
in
that
charge of
week
all the
we all
announcements
agree
and
we're
all
gonna
the
take that
press,
time
all
and
the
be in one
trailer
space
stuff,
together
all that
and be
sort
able
of
to
thing.
connect.
Yeah, I think
So,
E3
like,
is
it
the center
makes
of gravity
sense
too,
that
right?
Bandai would
in-
have
in an
something here.
environment. We saw what happened last year. When, what happens when there's not?
It
an
doesn't
E3,
seem like
right?
they have
Everyone
something
kind
here.
of goes it alone, and there's definitely some pros to that, but I think from a coverage perspective, we like having. I mean, you guys probably all share the same
He said,
attitude.
"I'm
We
not
like having as
supporting
much time
Bandai
as
after this."
possible to, do an interview,
Oh,
cover
man.
something, and not be rushed off to the next
Honestly,
thing back to back to back. But
Hallooha.
there is kind of an efficiency for
I'm gonna
us.
call
I think,
Shenron,
and the
man.
viewer,
Get
the
my
consumer,
man
and
Little
having
Green
everything
out here.
neatly collected under one roof for
I
3
can't
or
believe
4
this.
days.
There's no way this is it.
The intensity and kind
What's
of
Bandai saying
spectacle
on-
that comes
on
as a
Twitter
result
at
of
the
that, I
moment?
think, can be genuinely fun and exciting.
Not Twitch. Not
so-
Twitch. Not Twitch. Not Twitch. Not Twitch.
I mean, at
not
least in
Twitch.
North America, it looks like E3 will continue to be that center of gravity for the foreseeable future.
For better or worse, you get reminded very blatantly that this is a human enterprise. There are some
Let's
real
see.
people who
What
are
are they
putting in
saying?
some long hours
What's going on
trying
here?
to make for the best possible event for all
Bandai.
of us.
What are you saying on
This year
Twitter,
is a
man?
digital event, and there are lots of
Bandai
questions
Namco
about what
US. Let's check it
E3
out.
becomes in the future. There's a lot of chatter about that. So, what do you hope to see from it come sort of 2022 or
Up
beyond
next
that?
on day
What are your
4,
hopes
join
for
us
the-
for Bandai Namco
for the
presents
future of E3? What would you
House
like
of
to see?
Ashes starting
It
soon.
has to become more social, and I think
And they
that is the
all they
thing
have
that
these
E3
guys.
was,
These guys are
leaning
part
towards.
of the
I
Bandai
think it's,
thing.
important
Now they may
to remember
not
what function
be,
E3 served back
you know,
in the day. In the
directly
90s,
working for Bandai,
video
as it says
games
editor in
were
chief for
for
GameStop.
children or
But like
dorks.
Bandai is
and
promoting
mainstream
E3's
publications covered it
promotion.
once a year, and all video game companies need to put all their money into one basket.
I probably worded that horribly.
Pray that the New York Times wrote that story, right?
Kevin, what's up?
Now it's the opposite. I mean, sure, newspapers are still catching up, but otherwise, video games are the center of culture for young people. I think The Guardian wrote about that. And because of that, E3's purpose no longer has
This
to be,
might be
hey,
it, man.
let's get people excited for this one day. Let's put all of our money into it. It
That
has
might
to
be
be something different, which it seems to be more celebratory, right? Like that kind of has become a purpose. So I hope that whatever we see it become in the future
They're not gonna give us.
is, like
They
you
gotta
said,
give us
Chris,
something.
more
They
inclusive.
gotta hit hit us
that,
with a sneak peek.
that
Does
it
anyone
is this
really
thing that
care
is
about
bringing
what those
people
guys are
in.
saying? I
It
haven't
is
heard a
the
single
center
word
of
they've said
gravity
the
that
entire
is,
time they were speaking.
serving a
No
larger
disrespect to
communal
these
purpose.
people.
And it is significant.
It's
you know,
just not what I'm
obviously
here for.
despite the drawbacks of everything,
not
of
what I'm here
all of us being in a pandemic that's going to be running about 2 years long by the end of this, or hopefully just 2 years long by the end of this. I think it is
They
significant
forgot
that
the hype.
when
They really
we are
did.
being in this
Oh, yo, man,
format
me and you
now,
both.
I think it's
Me and
nice
you
that
both, man.
more people can connect. Obviously, it loses some of that social
Same,
element.
same.
so
Not. I need monkey men
do,
screaming
like
at each other.
Chris,
Are
hope
we gonna
that
wait till
that
Jump
is
Festa
retained, and
for
I
Dragon Ball
selfishly
news?
hope
It
that
might
we all
happen,
go back
man.
in person, but
It
I
might
think
be it.
keeping
They might
some
keep the Dragon Ball
elements
stuff
digital
in
does
more,
help kind of connect to a broader community.
not
And
like
there can be various aspects of that. Obviously, the
in
press
other
conferences are
conventions.
something that are typically digitally available to begin with. But are there some of those panels that have been introduced, or some other versions of connectivity or versions of
This
celebrations
is gonna sound really
that
rude. I don't know
is
why they
something
bother
that
with this
people
stuff.
can experience in
With
in
like these
person
little talks and
or
whatnot.
at home too, to
People
feel like they're a
don't.
part
People really just don't pay
of
attention. You can
that
see it in the
entire
chat. Like we
celebration
even
of
look
the
at their own chat.
festivities,
People
of the
just don't
news
pay attention.
breaking, and they can get a
Why only one
sense
game
of
though?
that same
I don't know.
excitement
I mean,
that
they
they
didn't
may
even
be
bother to
feeling
promote
home
Elden
alone
Ring, which I
because
was
for
kind of
whatever reason
expecting.
they're
I
not
wanted to
able
see
to
some more
attend.
Elden Ring. I mean, I know they already announced some. They already showed some gameplay of Elden Ring
the
before.
live aspect
But even if they just showed us again,
in the future, in which it's much more a celebration of games culture and community while you're there live in person. I think the ESA,
I think they'll give us something special for fighters without
sort of
informing
moving
us.
towards this
Maybe.
hybrid thing where half of it is still behind closed doors meetings with retailers.
Bandai is
and then
trending
they're
on Twitter.
trying
People are
to,
pissed.
introduce more people into it, and they can play some games and look at some big booths.
It's kind of
But,
wild, man. It's
I
kind of
think
wild.
Comic-Con
I'm a little
does
surprised.
that
I'm a little
thing
surprised. I
where
gotta be real.
it does service the
I gotta be
fan
honest.
aspect of it really well by having that focus on the show floor of the culture, things you can buy, artists you can interact with, while still having that sort of hype vehicle and talking about the next
I'm kind of
big thing.
surprised.
So
You seen New
if
Smash
anything,
Ultimate? I did see it. That was kind of
They
dope.
push that sort of live community
Battlefield looks
aspect more,
incredible, man.
when you're
Battlefield
there.
looks incredible.
How far do you think they should go in
Did you
that
see the
direction?
customization
would
for
you
the
just like to see
characters
them
where
take a full-on
one of the
Gamescom
units
approach
was
where
I
there are,
forget what class it's
potentially
called.
tens of
But
thousands
like
of people.
in the trailer, you
having
get
a
to
full
see
public day,
the
you
guy
know,
who gets
dedicated
stabbed in the
to-
neck. That's the same class of
that's really
dude
servicing
who
the
looks
public
back
more
with all the
than
armor
the
at the
trade
tornado.
side, the
That's the
business
same
side.
guy, same dude.
Yeah, I think a traveling E3 show. that
So
goes
yeah,
around
this
all
E3
year
is a little
and
rough,
visits
man.
multiple cities.
It's a little rough.
Hate you for that one.
Well, luckily, I'm not in the USA.
Or I will blow up. Oh my goodness. So
But
y'all
yeah,
fellas
and,
about to
you know,
get
I
smacked.
realized that, yeah,
Honestly,
PAX does this to a certain
honestly, they really did.
as well.
They hit us
But,
with the
you know,
boo ball.
I think what
They hit us
you
with
know,
the
what
with the
E3,
Vegeta 50-50, man.
could be is still have that spotlight on the biggest and the best things, and allowing
Man, Death
people
Skull.
to as I
This is
said, get
rough.
hyped, get excited about their favorite.
Zero Bandai plan.
Yeah,
There you go.
Just to build off that
There you
really
go,
quick,
man.
I think the thing
We're
that
gonna all
developers are gonna
fuse
have
together
ask
like
themselves
Namekians.
now, and we've really hit this
Wish
turning
the
point
Dragon Balls to
culturally,
get
is,
all of our duplicates
can
from a
we
different
let
timeline to
go
fuse
of the
together to have the power of a god.
Right, because Comic-Con works because they put talent in front of people. But when you put talent in front of
No
people,
Dragon Ball.
suddenly they
It's
have
looking pretty rough at
leverage.
the moment.
And
Are you
that means that,
considering doing
they-
other games
they're
other than
worth
Dragon
more
Ball,
money.
FighterZ and Guilty
just to
Gear?
be, like, very blunt,
In the future,
and that
yeah.
goes
See,
for
like the
voice
way
actors,
YouTube works
that
in the
goes for
back end
designers,
is
and I think there is a version
you're
of
kind of
E3 in all conferences
better
that
off
makes a lot of
uploading
sense,
one
where,
sort of content,
we
one
don't
sort
need
of
to have
video,
vertical slices
you know,
for
one
every
sort of
They cost a
game,
ton of money,
and once
they
you
take
grow
a
an
ton of
audience,
hours,
then you
can be a
move to a
distraction.
different game.
But if these
It
people
is
become
necessary to move to
celebrities
another
in their
game
own
at some
right,
point. You have to, right? But
that can take
it's a
their
dangerous
place.
move because it
That
could just
can-
easily
that
kill
can
a whole
create these
channel.
Comic-Con
You know,
environments.
so
And I would love
I
to
moved
see
to
that. I
Guilty Gear.
think it
People
would
seem
be
to be
healthy
enjoying
for
it. You know, a good
industry
amount.
as
So we'll be
whole,
uploading
for
a lot
people
more
to
of that.
actually be,
And
again,
as long
in
as
front of
people
their games
as long
and
as people enjoy it, I'll keep uploading it.
Evan, actually, I love.
I agree, Mark. I agree.
You mentioned the Gamescom model, but as a business,
I don't have
journalist,
FighterZ on
I actually
Switch,
find
unfortunately,
I
yeah.
love E3. I love all the excitement of it. I love the buzz of it. But as a business journalist, it's a nightmare. It's just like it's busy and noisy, and I want to talk about sales figures, right? And it's
the Bandai
there's
rage
almost
quit.
two-
Essentially,
almost two
sorry, bro.
parts
I'm gonna
of
have to
the
leave.
fan
It's all
that
good.
wants
It's all
to
good,
see
man.
the
Get your
big
sleep. Have
booms
yourself a
and
good
the
night, man.
exciting- all the noise and stuff.
Yeah,
And there's part of me
Bandai
that
played
wants
made me
to
like my ex.
have a little quiet
Man.
place to have a cup
Feels
of coffee
bad,
and
man.
and
Feels
and
bad.
and a
I
bit
got
of
some.
Wi-Fi and a
I
bit of
got some life
networking.
stories that would make you guys crack
so
up.
I think I
Unfortunately,
would
they are
like
too inappropriate to
have
tell.
a sort of business
But
show and a consumer show.
But
that
I've
sort
had
of
some,
sit side by
some
side. I don't know
colorful
how
relationships. Let's just say it that
I
way.
don't know how you
My
fit that
disappointment is
into the LACC,
immeasurable. You
but,
and me both.
I
You and me
think
both, Ben.
That's something that I would like. But I mean, at the same time,
They
they're sort of moving
despawned.
to that sort
Not
of
gonna
hybrid
lie.
model anyway. And I
Everyone,
think
lend me to.
transition's always tough.
Everyone, lend me your energy. There we go. There we
I'd
go.
like to see
Combined
that
strength,
kind
we
of
can
thing
take
go.
over
Is that
Bandai
something you're
Namco.
interested in?
I mean, with the kind of competition, that we
Definitely
referenced
same
here with
skull. I
PAX,
can
right, it's just
definitely
essential that these events have
relate
a
to
true
that one.
purpose. that is
Are
contemporary.
they gonna announce
and-
anime
and,
stuff?
you know,
I'm still
really
holding out hope, but it's looking dismal.
self-aware of what
It's
else is
looking
happening,
dismal,
the other
man.
options people have. I mean, when you go to PAX, right, you see.
Is there any
families.
news?
I see
No.
lots of.
Not yet.
You know, thinking back to the PAXs I've gone, it's like mothers and daughters and.
It looks like
you know,
these guys are
fathers
going
and
to talk about
sons
nothing for
that have like
the
decided
foreseeable
to
future.
take their vacation to this event because they're a huge fan of, you know, game.
IGN, so the Bandai segment is over?
Hang
You're
out
lying.
and be a part of that, right?
You're lying to me.
And
are you serious? You're lying to me.
I mean, like,
IGN, you're lying to me.
It's interesting to get a sense of like our kind of multifaceted feelings in this conversation because like GDC is probably my favorite event of the year because the press is not the focus at all. There's not like big announcements or anything. And yet we as press get some of our best material out of GDC because it's an environment where game developers are just talking to each other.
Literally
and we're kinda
nobody's
listening
hyped
in.
for that game.
And it's an environment where game developers like have their
This is
guard
the moment
down.
where like
They're not,
Bandai Namco
you know,
shoots me an
engaged
email
in
and
the
they're like,
deep
hey, do you want a
secrecy
free
that I
copy
think
of
Chris
that
is
game? And I'm
referencing
just sitting there like, oh yeah, I'm
very
totally
often, right? They're doing panels. They're sort of, you know,
what are they talking about? I have no idea, man. I got no idea. I got no clue.
Interesting them in the
All I
moment.
wanted was to see
And that's a great environment for
bulky
interviewing and
blonde men
discovering
scream at
stuff.
each other
So,
and punch.
I don't know. I mean, whichever
And I got
direction
none of
E3
that.
takes long term, I just think it sort of has to not compromise and sort of meet in the middle of all this stuff, but really have clarity and identity.
Honestly. The people came to
very
Bandai
very much
for
aware of the
Elden
time,
Ring
so I'm gonna
and for
wrap up
Dragon Ball,
with,
and they got
a sort of
neither of
fun
those two
last
things here
question.
today.
So what
which,
is
you know,
a memorable
I know they
E3
showed
interview
they
that you
showed
can
Elden
share
Ring
with
earlier.
us?
Mine's a little sad in retrospect, but I still very much enjoyed the conversation that I had. It was before No Man's Sky
No
came
Tekken,
out.
no
and I interviewed
Naruto,
Sean
no
Murray,
Dragon Ball,
and he
nothing.
was so
Nothing, man.
excited to talk about this game and to talk about all the procedural generation and that work
She
that was
better
going
hit us
into
with
it.
the, oh yeah,
Alongside that
the new
interview,
Dragon
he had
Ball
one of his
open world
programmers
adventure
like showing
game
me
with
behind
procedural
the
generation
scenes how
and
that procedural
you know,
generation
open
worked.
world.
I thought it was such an interesting
Nope.
way of doing an
Nope.
interview where I was actually seeing behind the scenes
I
elements
just wanted to
of,
see childish
of
adult
what was
beating
actually
up
going
aliens,
into the
very true.
game while he was speaking to them in what was a
Man,
really
my Zoom
eloquent
class
way.
more interested
So
in
it's only a little sad in retrospect because obviously
Why you gotta do
there are a
what?
lot of moments where developers kind of maybe regret,
Why
like,
is
did
it
I
so
say
true,
too much?
though?
Did I accidentally
Why
promise
is it
something
so
that I
true,
wasn't
though?
intending on promising?
I think Nintendo.
But I think ultimately at the core,
they
for
definitely
me in
went
that
over, right?
experience,
Like,
I could
I
just
know
see his
there was some
passion
technical
and I
issues,
could
so
just
maybe it
see
cut
his
into their
pride
time, and they're going to
for
do
what
something
his
else as
team
a
was
result.
working on, and I think that there's something still
Because
really
Bandai literally
genuine
got
and
cut off
true
like an
and
hour ahead
heartfelt
of when they were
about
supposed to.
Yeah, I mean, for me, my favorite interviews are
That's what
are
it seemed
usually
like.
the
That's what it-
conversations that
looking at the
happen
schedule, that's what it
restaurants
seems
or
like.
bars afterwards, because E3 interviews tend to be very prepared. People are very press trained for them. So I guess I'll share something else, which is my favorite moment of E3, and it's very ego driven. But a few years ago, I was at E3 at the front
Bro,
of
this
the
is
main
literally
hall, right?
my class all
and it
over
was the
again.
final day, and I was doing a direct-to-camera of like, hey, this is E3,
Oh
I'm going
look,
to
we're
wrap it
getting
up.
Meta Cooler
And at
on
this point, I'm
Dragon Ball
like
Fighters.
running on
Yay.
no sleep, and I'm like covered in sweat. I look like an absolute mess. And
They're
from
talking about
behind
memories.
me, this very
talking
lovely,
about
tall, and
memories.
handsome man comes around front.
And it's
steps
like
in front of our
these are very
camera
sweet
as I'm
memories, right? These are
preparing,
good memories. These are nice.
bops
These
me
people
on the
really
nose,
treasure these
and
memories.
just
And that's a
goes,
good thing.
"Too
But
cute," and then
we have no
walks
investment
off.
in these people.
And I,
you know,
it
most
was like
most
the
of us
most,
don't know
it
who
was
these
the
people are.
nicest I've ever
So like we
felt
don't really
in my
we're not invested
entire
in their
life.
stories.
Like you, Chris, you know, the best conversations at E3 happen outside the floor, outside these kind of formal settings. Dean Hall is someone who's just an absolutely unfiltered, you know, water hose of information and design thoughts. Like anytime I sit down with him, it's a chance to sort of you get the sense that he's peering into his sketchbook. I mean, this is someone who's fundamentally optimistic and imaginative.
They're on
and,
that
you know,
delay-based
half the
netcode,
things that
man.
he tells you, like his idea for a mountaineering game, or because he
Man, I
climbed
did
Mount
faster
Everest,
than-
like, they're not going to come
wow.
true, but it's still like just someone who's just constantly dreaming and is like
Yeah, this is
completely
rough,
removed
man.
from
I'm
that
still
scripted, you know,
still holding out a little
media-trained
tiny bit of
personality
hope
that we're referring to here.
But I don't think it's happening.
Just like Chris, not the best.
I don't think it's
for me,
happening.
The most embarrassing, having to play Sekiro in front of Miyazaki, and then do an interview. Couldn't get past the first enemy I came across. And
Oh,
then
you
had
hear
to
the
do
music
a
getting
chat
louder.
with them,
They're
so
cutting
that
them
was
off.
lovely.
Well, thank you so much.
Cut 'em off.
That's it from us. Thank you to Tina, Randy, Evan, and Christopher.
What's next?
Thank you so much.
Don't give me
Do
no
check
crap.
out all of our websites for all your E3 news and goings on. Have fun during the.
They do
during
look.
these
You know, they're probably
event, and I
tired.
hope you enjoy
They're
the
probably
rest of the
tired,
show.
but they do look very, very depressed. All right, what's next? Don't tell me it's over.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns.
Eureka
we invite you
Studio.
to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the
Eureka
craziest
Studio
gameplay by the most
is
skilled
next. So you
speedrunners
know if
on
they
the
start talking about
planet.
Eureka Studio,
Tune
we're
in
done
every
for.
Saturday for a brand new episode.
Yeah, we
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're
Will they be
constantly
back?
updating our
I
feeds
don't
to
think
bring
so.
you the latest news,
I don't think so.
gameplay, custom original content, the best user-generated videos and art, memes, and a whole lot more.
We
Be part
no
of the
one saw Bandai
conversation
Namco
throughout the year.
E3 because it
Follow
hardly
IGN
happened.
on Instagram,
It hardly
Twitter,
happened,
Facebook,
man.
TikTok, and Snapchat.
We got robbed. That was bad.
99. It's so fun, and the thing is,
No
I'm
more
super
interviews,
competitive too. I'm just like, bet you think you're gonna get top 20? Get out of here! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Get punched on.
Imagine
My
seeing
first
someone
session,
said,
got,
"Man,
like,
I
top
love
30.
Bandai."
The next session it was top 20.
Man,
and then
the
third
highlight of
session
E3
forward,
for
it
me,
was top
2021,
10.
was when
I
Bandai
just-
Namco
I
had
see
it,
what
their
I want,
presentation.
and I go get it.
That was a good
I
one.
want my first place, and they're gonna give it to me. I don't care if I don't get first place; it's fine. But that's like the mentality I have for it. And yeah, I'm actually super competitive.
Oh, that logo, little smiley face. That was nice.
IGN
That was well
Summer
drawn.
of Gaming 2021
I'll make coffee and get ready for work. Have yourself a great day at work, man. I will be sure to make any videos if we get any news. But if we don't get any news, I probably won't make a video about it. And if I do, it'll only be to air out my frustrations and share it with you guys.
What is it that draws us into a game's story? Is it a whodunit? Maybe becoming a heroic protagonist, perhaps?
Pokemon's
Or
here, not
maybe
Dragon Ball
it's just a
Fighters.
story
Did they
that
show any
makes us
Pokemon
laugh,
stuff?
that keeps us coming
I
back.
would like to see some
When
more
we
stuff from
return,
Legends Arceus.
more
That
on
sounds
what
like Legends
stories
Arceus.
we
That's
love
pretty good.
in our games.
I'm pretty excited about that one. Oh, you know what story I'd like to play through again for the 1 million times if it means I get a
IGN Summer
presentation?
of
Would be
Gaming
Dragon Ball.
2021 is presented by the Amazon original movie, The Tomorrow War, exclusively
That
on
Bandai
Prime
doesn't
Video
exist.
July 2nd.
What was announced? Some game that everybody said was going to be announced. They were right, and it was announced, and it was boring looking. I'll be honest.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to peek
We're all
into
in the struggle
mind of
bus,
the
guys.
developers behind
All of
those
us
games
together.
as they
Look,
watch
we
their
can suffer
hard
together.
work get
This is something that we can say we've been through
completely
together.
destroyed right in front of
When you
them.
have grandchildren, you'll tell them about the E3 of 2021
That's exactly
and
what
where you
happens
were
on
when it
every
happened. You'll
episode
tell them
of
how you
Devs
remember
React to Speedruns.
where you were when
We
it
invite you to
happened.
ride along with the developers
That's the
as
kind
they
of
watch, react, and
memory
enjoy
this
some
is
of the
gonna be.
craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet.
That's the kind
Tune
of
in every Saturday
kind of memory
for
this is
a
gonna
brand
be.
new episode.
I don't feel like watching
If you're
Bandai
not
next year.
following IGN on social media,
Oh,
what are
man.
you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the
Really
latest
want it.
news, gameplay,
What's next on the schedule?
Custom original
Eureka
content.
Studios.
the best user-generated videos and art,
What? That name sounds familiar. Eureka Studios sounds familiar.
memes,
What
and a
games do they
whole
make?
lot more.
I feel like Eureka Studios
Be part of the conversation
made,
throughout the
something
year.
like cooking game.
Follow
Is that
IGN
right?
on Instagram, Twitter,
Eureka
Facebook,
Studios.
TikTok, and Snapchat.
Zwan Yan
Not
Sword.
only is IGN the world's biggest media
7?
brand for games and
Okay.
entertainment, but we also have a
Scourge?
team of some of the world's
I don't know
biggest
any of
fans
those-
of your
any of
favorite
those
franchises.
I'm not familiar.
From breaking news
I will go
and
cry. You
exclusives,
and me both.
never before
Save
seen
me a
lists
seat
at
because I'm
movies
gonna
and
join you.
games, to reviews,
Gonna join you
Let's
with the
plays,
tears.
and live streams. IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are.
It looks like they're stalling out
Whether
with
you're on
commercials in order
IGN.com,
to
the
get
IGN
Eureka
app,
Studios ready.
YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat.
I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Bandai Namco was cut off
the
on
number one
time
source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
because that did not
Hey,
follow the
Are you
schedule
looking
at all.
for a new way to watch your favorite videos and
That did
shows from
not at all
IGN?
follow the
Well,
schedule.
check out IGN Watch. Welcome back to IGN. It's our new app that's all about video.
Is there- I
because
think
there
there's a
really
new
just
event like a
aren't
month
enough
from now, I
video
think.
apps these days.
I get to unbox.
You're gonna play Nagoriyuki? Well, have yourself a good time.
Follow
Have
subjects
yourself a
you
good
care
time.
about, play videos
Let
in
me
the
catch
background,
you.
or send them to your TV
All right.
via AirPlay
I got a
or
mean
Chromecast.
Eno. Not really. Let me
Download
have
it
it, please.
Think that leave room for interpretation.
Cupquake. I
What
used
I've
to watch
always
her on
looked
YouTube.
for in a game was this really grand
years
epic
ago,
story
like
that makes
8
you
years
feel like
ago,
you're
man, I
part
used
of a
to watch
universe
Cupquake on
that's
YouTube.
not Earth.
Ooh, I'm such a sucker for narrative-driven stories.
I appreciate really good character development.
Stories that you can shape yourself.
You
know, I always go back to the Telltale. Just having the option to have choices to really feel like your
dude, I'm hoping like
matter.
I am that desperate.
What do you mean? I picked this and
to where I'm
dies?
literally hoping that's what's happening. And it more than likely is not what's happening. But man, am I hoping. I'm holding out hope.
For what you will.
Let it never be said that I am, you know, a person who doesn't have hope. Because man, I'm sitting here still hoping.
Playing it. I've been tempted to just
Arctic Peach Tree,
immediately
like the name.
after I finished it.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the community.
Willing to explore more difficult topics, but not treat it like it's something that you can joke about.
Games are empathy machines.
And I can just appreciate when they have this absolutely massive narrative and so much going on that it could absolutely turn people away from it and they don't care.
Set in places
Wait,
or
E3
have
is done?
storylines
No,
that are
no.
incredibly depressing or morbid. But
They
then
finish up
inject
Kakarot, give us a new game.
bits and pieces
sincerely
of
hope
humor.
they would.
Fallout does that really well. For me, ass.
What was that? Oh, Meg Turney. I used to watch her on SourceFed.
Welcome back to E3 Live from Los Angeles, and I want to continue this conversation about storytelling in games. Every game has some sort of story to tell. But
if they hit us
some
with
games
Eureka Studios,
are
that's it. I'm
taking
crying.
their narratives to cinematic levels. Games like The Last of Us, Detroit Become Human, BioShock, Red Dead, just to name a few. Guys, what type of stories do you like in your games?
Yesterday's E3 had over 4,500 dislikes.
So
if I
the
remember
easy
correctly. Had more
answer
dislikes
for
than likes.
me
That's
will
for sure.
always and forever be Halo.
Of course.
The Halo 1 story. It was actually one of the first. Like,
I don't
as
think it's
a kid,
happening.
like one of the first.
They're moving away from the topic. They're segueing too far. They're segueing too far.
And from there, it just became a fascination. Another one that
Bandai
always stays in the back of my mind was Skies of Arcadia.
Oh, okay.
I love that game as a kid.
Yeah, they're not doing it.
Something about like
they're not doing it. There's no way they go to from this into and we got one more game from Bandai Namco we forgot to show you during the Bandai Namco section. Like they just don't do that.
What about you?
I think I've spoken at length about the Super
What
Nintendo
happened? They got
games
so
that
many
have had a
dislikes.
profound influence
They
on me.
just
but
got
actually,
really
I want to talk
political
about The Last of Us and The
for
Last of
an
Us 2.
extremely long time.
You know, yeah, I mean, duh,
you know,
right?
you know, the interview we just watched where they had like the 4 developers. They did that for like a solid hour and a half, and it was all just politics and games.
Popular,
you know?
but I'll be honest.
And then they
though, like,
decided to do that
haunts
again
me to this day.
later,
I
and
just
then they decided to do
remember,
that again even
the
later.
opening scene. I still
and people
have
just did not like
seen
it.
a game just punched.
I don't know.
in the
I
face
like my
like
games
that.
to be a
Like, I
nice bit of
just remember
escapism.
being
I don't really like
terrified, sad,
to be
angry, and then I was like,
preached to with
I'm 2
politics.
minutes into this thing, and I don't know what the hell is going on
When
here.
I'm
you
trying
know
to
what I mean?
relax. It's
And
heavy.
Yeah, it
Now,
was
showing
just
Dragon Ball
extremely
Season 4?
heavy. And I thought The Last of Us 2 was fantastic as well. I know,
doesn't seem like
people are quite divided on that title, but for me, with Ellie and Abby, it's just we saw how human they were. Yeah. You know, there were times where I absolutely hated them, and I was just like, I can't stand you. And then there were times where they had me weeping, and I would just totally empathetic to their situation.
I don't think it's happening,
exactly.
man.
And I think that you know, there's
I'm
tons
holding
of
out.
amazing
I'm holding out
games
hope.
out there that
I'm holding
you know,
out hope.
we're just like, man, that
trying to
hits me
see
right
if we
like
get
that in my
something,
core, that I
anything.
could definitely relate
After
to that.
they
But
like
just
get back
those two
into the
titles in
games
particular,
here in
it's
a
just
second.
fantastic
And
series.
I'm
Especially for The Last of Us and the
holding my
storytelling, right?
bathroom
For
break.
you talking
I
about
gotta
things we
go,
can relate
man.
to. For me, it's the
I
ones
am
where we
holding
can't
this in
still love
something
that
fierce.
game. And so for me, you know, the final.
So I'm hoping
scene in
they
The
show
Last of Us,
something
no
because man, I'm at
spoilers,
my
right? The
breaking
final
point.
time
Every
you were
man's got their
playing The
breaking
Last
point,
of
and I'm
Us
at mine.
Part 1.
I'll tell you what.
Like I remember finishing that and putting it down. And
No
like,
Dragon Ball, yeah,
I
no
got
Dragon
killed
Ball.
because I thought
Trophy
I was
being
gonna
the
have a
most
choice.
let.
I thought I
Oh
was gonna
man.
do the video game
Oh
thing
man.
of, do you want to do this
That's
or do you want
rough.
to do that? Yeah. And I got destroyed because I didn't do what the thing it needed me to do. And so I remember finishing
It was
that and being
Nintendo
like,
Direct with extra steps,
Joel's
pretty much.
the bad guy, and having that conversation about that with so many different people, and then going to part 2, and then throughout the game being like, don't do that, Ellie, but I keep wanting to play as her and understand what's happening. Like that's the power of video games, right?
Indeed it is.
Storyline-based games aren't the only ones we love. When we return
My
here at
days,
E3 Live from LA, we are taking a look at our favorite first-person shooters of all time.
Oh, that's
Don't
it.
go anyway. I wonder what
That's
Golden
it.
Boy is going to say.
That's it.
I wonder what
That's
Golden
it.
Boy is going to say, all right? We'll shoot our shot in just a few.
They're talking about first-person shooters next. I cry.
My brain turned
Oh,
on playing
yay,
Super Mario
Game
Brothers
Grumps.
for the
I like
NES.
Game
I
Grumps.
started
with Super Mario
No,
on the
Game
NES.
Grumps is
I
sick.
think my first Nintendo I broke though because I thought it was a piggy bank. So
so I shoved a bunch of pennies in it.
I have a photo of my mum
Her shirt is
with me literally in her belly playing Duck Hunt.
I got really into Duck Hunt. It definitely helped me learn not to be a sore loser, because every time I would see that dog come up and laugh at me,
you've entered at a dark time.
Filled with so much
You've entered at a dark time.
As a 5-year-old,
eventually
and I appreciate the fact that you're willing to chill here. In our time of sadness and mourning, when we didn't get Dragon Ball news at all.
I got that sweet, transparent purple
And now I
Game
wanna
Boy
cry.
color. Went to town on some Pokemon Blue.
Pokemon
Yellow was like my number one, and way better than Red and
Feel
Blue
the same.
because it was harder because you start off.
They destroyed our
I wouldn't
dreams.
say I really found my passion until Super Nintendo.
Who said
Link
it's
to the
1
Past
a.m.?
was just mind-blowing to me as a kid.
I must have been 5. I started with the Nintendo 64.
He's got my same
Donkey
microphone.
Kong 64.
Hey, we all know
Nintendo
that guy.
64.
He looks a little
yellow
familiar.
cartridge and putting it in the
They really
blowing on it
blurred
to
out
make sure
Vegeta
it
back
worked
there. They really didn't want any hope for Dragon Ball Fighters. They wanted no hope for Dragon Ball Fighters. They said, "Yo,
Kart with your cousins?
you guys want Dragon Ball
I did.
Fighters?
I
We're
got so
blurring
good,
it
I
out of
learned how to
Siriax's
drift with my
background.
feet. I don't know why.
Gone. No Dragon Ball Fighters. No Dragon Ball period. You don't get it here. None of that.
IGN Summer of Gaming
That's literally what they just did to us.
Duracell,
That's what they did. That's
the
literally what they
official
did. Just
battery sponsor of
2H'd our
Gaming
hopes and dreams.
2021.
But dudes,
And Army
I'm
National
gonna head on
Guard.
out of here because I gotta use the
Pursue
bathroom.
multiple paths
But I
while
thank you
you
guys for chilling with me,
Reach
man. I
your
really do.
greatest potential
It's been an
with
amazing
Army
stream. We had a
National
good time, and although we got disappointed, I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for subscribing. If you're new here, I also appreciate that. We come out with daily content: Dragon Ball FighterZ and Guilty Gear Strive. So hey Jesse. Welcome to the family, dude. I appreciate it.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun.
Hopefully you guys
of
aren't
their
too depressed
favorite
from
game.
today's E3.
But what if you got a
But
chance to peek into the
I hope
mind
you guys
of the
have
developers
a great
behind
rest
those
of the
games
day,
as they
despite
watch
that.
their hard work get
And for those of you guys
completely
who it's late
destroyed
night,
right in front of
hope
them?
you guys have a great night. I'll catch you guys in
That's
tomorrow's
exactly
video.
what happens on
Thank you
every
for
episode of
stopping
Dev's
by.
Reaction.